Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome to Monday. Welcome to Cyber Monday with us here at Hobbymaker. I'm so excited for you to be able to actually see what we have got in this show, okay? If you did join us on the lives earlier across on Facebook or on Instagram or anywhere like that, then we've been talking about it obviously this morning. It's all going to want to pre-order everything we've got in this show so that you can, of course, take advantage of it. Just before I give you a full peek at those finished amazing samples, I will let you know what else is coming up today as well. So we have got, obviously kicking off with Tonic, we have got the brand new book Nook to start with. We'll also be back at 4 o'clock to see more of this, and also at 6 o'clock Jodie will be back with Dave also. Then at 2 o'clock we've got Made to Surprise. 3 o'clock we've got Spellbinders, so we've got Heidi in with Beads of Friendship and Shine Bright. 5 o'clock Made to Surprise are back. We've then at 7 o'clock got Dreamees joining us, and then 8 o'clock Spellbinders will be back for that show as well with a completely different collection to what we are seeing earlier. So a really lovely day right the way until 9 o'clock. Now this, I mean, I'd seen the pictures, I'd seen the packaging, but I was like, I want to see the final project. And when we have a little look at that in a moment, it's spectacular, isn't it?
I believe is one of the best products we've ever done.
I think you're right.
That is a big accolade.
Yeah. With how much, obviously, Tonic doing. But look.
The detail in these is outstanding. Yeah. Now, I don't know whether we can do it here, but can we dim lights in this studio at all?
Can we at the moment or not? No. So we sometimes can, but what happened on one day was we dimmed them and that was it, they all went. So it was sort of like, oh dear, and then all these backup lights had to be put in, so I don't think the engineers have quite fixed them. But they have got little, you've put little lights in them, haven't you?
Absolutely. So these have got all LED lights inside. Yeah, they are beautiful. They really are. It's all about the depth. It's like, you know when you see pictures of Drake on Alley?
Yes, yeah.
It's that working your way down in there. And these are all based on the old-fashioned books.
Yeah, which is just amazing, isn't it?
They're tremendous, they're gorgeous.
Now, the detail is phenomenal. I mean, the fact that the main kit, of course, comes with the dies that you need, the decorative papers, it comes with foil fusion. You get, of course, that amazing as well, which is so important, that heavyweight kind of book cover that you've got as well, which gives it the kind of solidity, doesn't it, to give it the strength.
But this is called the 12 Days of Christmas.
Yeah.
Why is it called the 12 Days of Christmas?
Go on.
Because inside your actual book Nook, you're actually going to get an advent calendar with the 12 days of Christmas. And behind each of those 12 days is a QR code, which takes you through to a secret, exclusive area where all your instructions will be with our lovely Leo.
And you've got the videos to be able to follow there as well. But you can only access those, of course, by getting this product and having those QR codes that we've got as well. Now, there are two ways to buy, and I do need to point out that if you do want to get the full collection, which I think we're going to bring in first, we are limited on that. So we've got a massive amount of stock that we can kind of bring to you of the 12 days of Craftmas in terms of the main book Nook. But we did ask earlier if we can get any more. What we have on the show is what we have on the show. So we will let you see this first, because I think this is likely to sell out incredibly quickly, because this includes, of course, everything that you would want. So you're getting your refills, of course, with this as well, as the extra foil fusions that we're seeing there as well. And it should be £95.97. There is, as you always know, going to be a fantastic price reduction on this, being the launch show as well. And you can see just here exactly what you are actually going to get if you go for that full collection. And we're going to unbox this in a minute as well. We can have a little look through it. Yeah, so you can see there that you obviously get the main collection, so the 12 days of Craftmas. Great to be getting the refills as well, isn't it? Yeah. And then, of course, just there you can see as well that you are getting all of those extras with the foil fusion and everything to kind of go with this as well. So it's phenomenal. And look at that price, £64.99, so almost a £30 saving if you want to go for absolutely everything. Already lots of you coming in for this, 20% of the stock gone already. We've got £32.49 if you want to take advantage of that on split pay, which is the way I like to do stuff, because then I feel like, oh, I've only spent that, I can spend some more.
I'll actually let you into a secret. The reason why we don't have as much stock as we want to have. Right. Did anybody see on the news of the flooding in Wales? Yeah. Yeah, that was our warehouse.
No, it was not.
Yes, it was. Our lovely team went in morning to about 3 or 4 inch of water, and it literally gone all the way up the pallets into product. We've lost so much card, we've lost so much dyes, we've lost a lot of the book Nook stuff. We've lost samples of the book Nook as well. They've been flooded. But yeah, they were paddling in water. And that's why we don't have as much stock as we wanted. So if you are wanting it, please, please be quick. Definitely. Yeah? Because what we've got here is what we've got.
Yes, yeah. Because obviously, once it's been underwater, you're not going to be sending that out, are you? 30% has now gone of this opportunity. There's a bit of a wait on the phone lines. They will answer you as quickly as they can. Obviously, on the app, on the web, you can always get involved immediately, which is absolutely brilliant, of course. But if you're on the phone lines, it's free. You know, we'll get answered. It's just they do the best they can when we are this busy. Now, if you are thinking, though, that actually I just want to go for this, which is your 12 days of Christmas, your festive Nook that you've got there, that full kit that gives you the access to those QR codes as well, then we do have this available for you. And we are going to do a brilliant price once again on this. There's a bit more quantity on this one, which is great. So £79.99 should be the price. Again, we're going to get that price straight down for you to be able to get this. I mean, superb, £54.99.
Because what do you get? Let's get in
go on.
there
Let's
and let's have a look. So straight away, this is how it's going to come. Yeah. Okay. It's going to come with this sleeve. It's going to give you ideas of how to put things together and everything else. Okay. But then when you open it, your sleeve is going to come off. And straight away, what you're going to have is one of the empty book Nooks.
Amazing.
In there. And then if I turn this round, can you see you've got other things inside here? So let's take this out. And this is like a little Filofax. Okay. It's got loads of different pockets inside here. Yeah. And you've also got this pack. Okay. Now inside each of these little sleeves, you have got your dies that correspond with the advent calendar. Okay. Yep. So the dies that you are getting, I've already cut them out. So the dies you are getting, you're going to get your fireplace, you've got your staircase, you've got your window, you've got your grate that goes in, you've got your wreath. Lovely. So that's day one. Day one. Day two, you've got your balcony, your floor to your balcony and your Christmas tree. Lovely. Day three, you've got in there the main bit that joins your book Nook together. Yeah. You've got icicles, you've got wording, you've got mistletoe. Day four, you've got the wreath in here, you've got the what do you call the thing that goes above the window? The canopy. You've got the lamppost, the signage. You get the bay window in there as well. You've got all your little elements with your 3D little sleigh. Lovely. You've got lights in there. You've got your fence. But then you've also got in there your snowman, your rocking chair, and all your extra little bits like your ferns, your stockings and things like that. Okay.
And it'll be amazing for this project, but you're going to be using all of that for all of your other projects as well, aren't you? Because they're essential.
And then inside this little pack, you have got exclusive access. And I'm not going to show you the QR codes, but you're going to get exclusive. And just
so
inside
open
there,
the doors, you've got them there.
is a little QR code.
Okay.
And when you scan that, it takes you through to an exclusive area where you'll find all your instructions on how to put this together. And it literally runs through, believe it or not, from day 1 to day 12.
Yes.
12 days of Christmas.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
So it's as if we planned it. So then, inside here, you've got all your papers and everything else. Amazing. So you've got your foil fusion.
Yeah.
Okay. Now your foil fusion is obviously to decorate the outside of your book.
Okay.
You've got in there, you have got your actual spine in there. You've got sentiments to go down the side.
Okay.
You've got the front of your book with the sentiment in the middle, and then you've got the back of the book that's got sentiments in there as well, which you can cut out. Okay?
Nice.
So that's your book cover. But then you have got 2 choices of brickwork.
Yes. Yes.
So if I bring in this,
Yeah.
can you see that you've got front, back, and middle? Okay, you can either have brickwork, and that gets cut down and goes into the middle of there, or you get another set.
Yeah.
You can have Cotswold stone.
Yeah, so you've got the choice.
Let's turn, which one is it? That one. You've got your Cotswold stone.
Oh, look at that. I love that as well.
That will work in there
Yes,
as well.
yeah.
Okay.
It's nice that you've got the options as well,
You
and
do.
the seams are there and then ready to just build up.
But in your actual major set, you're going to get two sets. You're going to get another set there. Okay. You've then got the archway that joins your book nook together.
Okay.
In brickwork, stonework.
Yeah.
And your dies cut all these out.
Perfect. So you've not got to be sort of cutting them out by hand.
No, the dies do everything. You've even got the signage and the die to cut the signage out to hang in. You've got your fireplace designs in there as well. You've got the canopies for over the windows, either in wood or tile. Remember, you're going to get 2 of these.
Yeah.
You've got your archway that's going to go over the door with bright berries, null. You've even got the dormers to go on the top there, and you're going to get 2 of those as well.
Okay.
So that there is your little book nook.
It's amazing.
For you to start to play with. And as I say, you've got that advent calendar in there, so you can stop our Leo, you can start our Leo, you can swear at her, you can do whatever you want, to her, But all the instructions are on
So good.
these QR codes that you can scan.
When you look at that price, £54.99, you wouldn't expect to get 12 videos for that price, let alone everything that you actually need to make this as well. It's fabulous. People are just asking, in terms of the QR codes, how long will those videos be accessible for?
They'll be there
That's
forever.
it. Oh, forever. There
They'll
you
be
go.
there
Yes, you could do it next year if you wanted to.
But I have to say, I love this. Because at end of me using this, this is going to be a little filing system.
Of course
isn't
it is, yeah, definitely.
You're not going to throw this away.
No, not
This will
at
be a
all.
filing system for, you could put coloured card in there, you know, different ideas in there, but it's a little filing system in its own right.
You're getting that, isn't it? So that is £54.99 if you want to go just for that, okay? And it does come absolutely beautifully packaged, as you can see. If, of course, you're wanting to go for the big bundle, though, half the stock of this has now gone completely, then this is the way to do that, where, again, we're getting another amazing discount on this. And actually, it's only an additional £10.
It is.
And suddenly you get all of this extra as well. So does this then mean that you could basically go on to create more and do the same thing but create more and more of these?
So it means that for an extra tenner, you literally can make 3 more complete book nooks. Gosh. So you're going to get 3 of your actual nooks.
Yes,
and you're also going to get the multi-pack that's got your extras in, so you can build these up.
Yeah, and I mean, if you were making to sell, when you think of that, you are not going to be selling these for £3, are you?
No,
and that would be £3.33 per one with those extra ones that you've actually got.
It's beautiful.
You know, the detail, the kind of finish of these. And I have to say, if you're thinking of gifting someone something on Christmas Day, I think this is the perfect gift, because you'd get it out every year, wouldn't you? Put it on your fireplace or your windowsill.
Yep.
Little lights on.
If you, when you're purchasing this actually comes in its own cardboard box as well. So if you are sending it to someone, you've got that outer container that you can send it in as well.
Rebecca said this set is amazing. Oh, what's the angel policy on this?
They can sell as many as you want, sweet.
Yeah, so there you go.
And if you're adding more dies to it that you've got at home, please let us know. Yeah, you know, are you going to make it into, I don't know, it could be a toy shop.
Yeah, of course.
Are you going to add different pictures behind the windows? Yeah. Are you going to be adding children's, I don't know, baby grows in the shop windows? Maybe you're going to do it as a park. You're going to be adding different scenes behind that major archway there. Please let us know.
Definitely, yeah, because it's great for us to be able to see them inspiration that we've got. The big bundle is limited now in terms of availability. As we've said, we are not able to put any more of this together. Obviously, you mentioned about the flooding that unfortunately happened, so it is just what we've got is what we've got. It was still a good amount. It's just that we know how much people are going to love it, so we'd always wish we had more. So if you have got it in your basket, I can't guarantee it to you, so you do need to ensure that, of course, you're checking out those baskets. We do the one-off P&P, so you might be really enjoying the show and thinking, it's in my basket, I'll wait until the end of the hour. Please don't, because I think it will have sold out before then. Check out now. You can then check out another 20 times during the day if you want to, and you'll still only pay that £4.95. So did you want to get ready with it? Because I kind of want to see how we put it together, because I feel very much as well like this is, you know, you'd expect by looking at the finishing products, it's going to be difficult to do. But we were discussing it earlier, and Jodie was like, nope, no, anyone could do this. You could do this. So I can't wait to see it. Hello, Rachel. She said, good afternoon, ladies and crew. I've treated myself to this collection as a birthday present to myself. Can't wait to get playing with it.
I don't blame you. It's a beautiful, beautiful project. It really is. And it's easy.
Yeah.
Okay. So what you're going to do is, first of all, you're going to get your actual book nook. This here is your book nook. And you'll note that you've got these grey areas here. Whatever you do, don't let anything overhang those grey areas. Because once you bring this book nook together, can you see that those grey areas disappear? Okay? Yes. They're actually the spacer for this to close up.
Okay.
So whenever you're building your design, nothing is to go in that crease area. Okay? So I'm going to go Cotswold stone. Okay? So straight away, I have got my Cotswold stone here.
Yep.
And you can see that they're going to sit onto there. And I've got a choice of fireplaces that I can have in the middle. And I'm going to have that one purely and simply because can you see how that design follows through?
Yeah.
That bit of window connects onto here, equally so with that. Now, these are cut to size, okay? They're cut to absolute perfection so that everything fits perfectly.
Yeah.
But it is an idea just to take a little bit off that edge.
Okay.
Okay. Now I'm going to take it off the stone side. Where's my eyeballs?
Oh, there they are. You need them.
Let me have my eyeballs. I can't see a thing without my eyeballs. So what I'm going to do is I'm literally going to take a slither, and it is a slither. It's not a lot. It's just a little fraction off the side because I know what I'm like when I'm sticking down. I'm going to work to that white edge. So literally, if I work to that white edge, can you see how I've now got a little bit of brown just showing down that side there?
Yeah.
So I'm going to place that one on there as well. So that's going to go onto there. Now, Carol, I think
great idea, isn't it?
That we are going to be having a lot of different designs to go alongside this. I really, really do.
So it's almost like you've got the base and then there'll be more that will be coming up.
So now we're just going to trim off this excess all the way down there. So just trimming that. Now, remember, trim size, and you can always recut. If you cut first, you can't stick it back on.
No, of course.
So we're going to place that right up to that white line, and that's just a little fraction. So I'm going to come back, and I'm going to take off just another little bit of that on the edge. It's just a fraction, but that there is now going to sit onto there. And all you're going to do is you're going to stick that on.
Okay.
So all the way around the perimeter. Now remember, you've got different items that you're going to stick onto here, like bay windows, fireplaces. So you do need glue on that interior edge, because if you don't, and then you go and stick to it, you're sticking to one piece of card.
Yes, yeah.
So line up with the white perimeter, and then we're going to stick that one down. We're going to come to the other side now, and we're going to stick that one down. Get it as close to the edge as humanly possible. I'm going to have a little twiggly bit in the middle, and I'm going to start with that white edge again, making sure that I'm right up to the white edge, and I'm going to stick that one down, and then I'm going to come into that centre panel there. So just placing our adhesive all the way.
Those papers are just lovely as well.
They're gorgeous.
The colours and the detail in them.
They're really nice, and they're uncoated as well, so we can ink them if we want to ink them. You can add different means of texture in there as well, if you're wanting to add things like Nouveau drops, snow, all that sort of thing. So now, when that comes together, you can see how you've got that complete nook.
Brilliant.
In there, okay? So let's turn that round, and by turning it round, it means I'm actually pushing it against my mat at the same time, okay? Because in your pack, as I say, you have got your foil fusion, okay? Now, your foil fusion, you just need to prep this. So I don't want those sentiments on there.
Okay.
So I'm actually going to cut those sentiments away. So we're going to put that to one side. We'll use that later. And in this one, let me just push that up. This is my back panel. I don't want those sentiments, okay?
Okay.
So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take a knife. And I'm going to come in. And I'm just cutting out all of those little sentiments in the middle of there.
Okay.
And they will go to one side for later in the day. Okay, so foil fusion. Now we do 5 different colours of foil. We do gold, silver, rose gold, green and red. I'm going to be using the actual gold one. Okay. So I'm going to first of all cut my length of foil that I need, which is going to be the full size of the book. Okay.
And this will all be on the website anyway if you want to get
it. It is. So on the top there, and I'm just going to come in now and cut myself a nice length. Now, I do like to cut myself about 1 centimetre bigger than what I need it.
Okay.
So I've got movement.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay. Now, foil fusion is a sticker. Okay. Now, once this is down, it is down. So there's no getting away from the fact this bit, you have to be precise.
Yes, yeah.
So make sure which way your book is, because you don't want your writing upside down.
No, exactly.
You're going to take your foil fusion sheet. Now you can see this. If I go like that, can you see? You can see the sticky, yeah? But once this is down, it is down. So hold it taut, okay? And you are going to centralise that onto your book nook and let it fall. Now, we need to go in and we need to burnish this, okay? So you need either a little tool, and can you see now, when I'm pushing this, it's actually making it darker.
Yeah.
Yeah, now take your time with this. Just come in
Okay.
and burnish all those little glue bits, and it starts to go dark so you can actually see it. Now don't press too hard, because if you press hard then you're actually going to indent your book cover.
Oh, of course,
and
yes.
you don't want to do that.
So it needs to be just the right pressure to actually get that transfer perfect, but not too...
Just a bit of persuasion.
Okay.
Yeah, but be gentle and just follow it all the way around.
Yeah.
Okay, making sure that you've got all those little bits. Now, if you've missed a bit, don't worry, it's a vintage book.
Yes.
Yeah, vintage books have bits missing. Yeah, so it's 100 years old, this book. If I were 100, I'd have bits missing as well. Yeah,
Very true. And I always think that's the joy of books, isn't it? As they're used more, you do get that aged feel to them.
You do. So I'm coming down and I'm literally just pressing, and I'm working in quadrants, okay? Yeah. So I've come up that side, done that edge there, and I'm now coming down that outer edge. I'm going to rotate my book round, and I'm going to come and do the bottom bit now, working that quadrant, giving everything a little bit of a scratch. Now you're not going to put these scratches onto your book, because think about it, you've got that plastic sheet in there.
Yes.
So if you're seeing these scratches, that's literally just the carrier sheet.
Okay.
So just come in and give everything a little bit of persuasion. So I'm now coming into that middle bit, and you can see how dark it actually goes. So you can literally see where that adhesive is actually taken.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think this is the most time-consuming bit, because you want to just grab everything so that everything sticks down.
And again, there's a lot of detail in this foil fusion, isn't there, with the
There
design
is.
that's actually there. So
It's a good cheats way of getting a really high-class finish to your crafting product with no excess materials needed, no machinery. So I've got that outside, so let's come in and do my words. It just appears, doesn't it? It's magic. So 12 days of craftmas.
yeah. Which I like.
Yeah.
Just to let you know, with the big bundle, just a stock update with this, we're into single figures now. So you've got this code on your screen at the moment, which is NR4093. That's if you want to go for this individually, okay? We've still got availability with that. You're still, of course, getting your dyes, you're getting everything to make this with, but you haven't got the extras in terms of the refills. If you want to go for the full bundle, then do jump in and get that right now, because I say the single figures left available, and that is code UT4787 if you want to get that one. But yes, single figures available on that.
Right, so let's pick this up now. So please be careful at this stage. So you literally now going to peel this back, okay? Now this is the stage that you could, if bits were coming off, you could go back and do it, okay?
Okay.
But taking that off there is so therapeutic. That sound.
Wow.
Yeah, so we've now got that onto here, and we're now going to add our foil.
Okay.
Okay, now, foil is a beast of its own thing, okay? Air conditioning off.
Gone, yeah.
Windows shut, yeah? Cat, dog, kitchen, yeah? Because once this touches, it touches, okay? So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to hold it with the full length of your fingers.
Okay.
And this is why I say I like that extra little bit that I can grab hold of. And I'm literally going to come down in an arc.
Okay.
Okay. Air conditioning,
Yeah,
stay
which you
there.
can see, can't you?
And now I just straight away, I just come in and I just hand touch that down. Okay. And now I want to press a little bit harder. And you can see it starting to pick the design up.
Yeah.
So let's bring in a bone folder.
Yeah.
And I'm going to scratch this now, okay?
Okay.
Don't worry about the foil, because literally that foil, once again, has a plastic coating. So you're not actually scratching the foil, you're actually scratching the carrier sheet.
Yeah.
Okay, so just come in and we're just going to work our way all the way around now. Now be careful of your foil, because your foil, once it's stuck, will want to come away.
Okay. Yeah.
Because it's got that carrier sheet. Okay.
Yeah.
So literally do all these little bits.
Brilliant.
Work our way down. Take your time. There's no rush. Well, there is, because we're on TV, but at home you won't be rushing.
We've managed to get some foils as well that we can make available for you into the show. So we've got a bundle of 5 that I can share with you first, so that you can kind of choose them which colour you want. So this is a lovely full collection that we've got here. £29.95 is the price it should be. You can see that you are going to get your gold with this. You're also going to get your rose gold, your silver, your emerald green and your ruby red. So you can decide which one you'd like to work with, but we are going to crash that price down as low as we can to under £20 for you, okay? So Christmas trees hit the light. But there we are, £19.99. So if you want to do exactly what Jodie's doing like this, then you can get it for that price. It's 5 metres on each reel as well, so 25 metres in total, which is fabulous. And it's going to look totally different, isn't it, if you do it in your red, your green, your silver, to what we're seeing.
It will look completely different depending on what colour you do. Okay, so nearly there. So we've got our wording in the middle there as well.
Yeah.
So I'm literally just going to go round and just make sure that I've got every cheeky little bit. But as I say, if you've missed a bit, don't panic. It's a vintage book.
No, exactly. The full collection has now sold out completely, so well done if you did manage to get in. We do still have the availability, of course, of the main collection. We've got a big stock allowance of that is available. Big saving, as you can see on that as well, so we are still giving you a £15 discount, which is 31% taken straight off of that as well. Now, we do have as well, which you can see on the website, the options to get a few of the refills if you want to go for those as well. So if you're thinking, I've missed out on the full collection, I want to get the refills, then we've got them opportunities there as well for you to be able to get them. So if you want to, okay, half the stock has already gone of the covers on their own, but if you did want to get, they've gone. Okay, they've sold out already. This is what's going to happen, Jodie, with something like that. So individually that has gone. What we have got is a little bit of availability left with this, with the extras as well, where you get the scenes and the foil fusion. So let me just bring that live and then we'll come back across to Jodie just so that you can actually be buying those whilst you want them. So we will get those down as low as we can. A lot of people have multi-bought on these. It's a great price, £12.99. And even if you did manage to get the full collection, it's likely that you'll want to then create more anyway, won't you? Because once you've got the videos and everything, you can do. When does this, can I ask if the hot foil can be used with a hot foil?
I've never tried it with a hot foil pen, sweetheart. I've never tried it. Yeah. If anybody's got a hot foil pen round here, we will try it. But I've never tried it. Yeah. Sorry.
No, if someone knows the answer, they might message in as well, won't they, if they've had a go.
Right. I'll be ready. So I have got my 12 days of Christmas on that side there, okay? And then on the inside, I have got the rest, okay? Now we will put the rest of the foil on here, but I'll do that later, okay? So that we can go ahead and start to look at some more of these elements. Now when you start to look at this, what you're going to do is you're going to start from the back and you're going to work to the front, okay? The latter stage is when the book comes together, okay? Because if you put that together, you can't get into the back.
Oh, of course.
Yeah? So we need to work from the back to the front, okay? So let's get some bits and pieces, okay?
Yeah.
So we are going to start, I'm going to start with the actual archway because I want that to dry, okay? So what you're going to do is you're going to take the main arch. Now there's something about cardstock, when you stick it together and let it dry flat, it goes so much thicker. All right,
Yeah.
So can I just have one of those refill packs?
Yep, this one.
No.
Oh, these. Yeah, of course you can. There you go.
So in here, you are going to have a sheet that looks like that.
Yep.
Okay. Now in your die collection, look at this.
Oh, again. It's the same spot, isn't it?
Shouldn't have such big boobs, should I? I'll have to keep my arm next to me because it's stuck. Right, so this die fits over the top and cuts that out.
Right, yeah.
Now,
Perfect.
the only other thing that you're going to need for this collection is some thicker cardstock.
Yes.
Maybe some 300 GSM in multiple different colours, or metallic card, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I want you to do is I actually want you to mount this before you cut it out. Okay. So because it's a reversible design, you are going to know exactly where to put the glue. Yeah? So all you're going to do is you're going to cut that one off the bottom, you're going to cut the sentiments out, and then you're going to put your glue all the way around the perimeter of that, and about 1 centimetre over each side.
Okay.
Okay? And what you're going to end up with is that.
Amazing.
And that's being mounted onto a piece of 300 GSM.
Yes.
Because
yeah.
this is what's going to keep your actual book nook together.
Okay.
Okay. And what I've done is I've already gone in and started to add my consumables. So on the top of there, I have used our Nouveau glitter accents,
Okay, lovely.
and I've put that onto the roof so that it's got snow. I've also used our crystal glaze in there as well, which has just given my windows a little bit of a sheen.
Yeah, nice.
But what I'm also going to do is I've cut another of that, and I'm going to cut off the glue tabs, because you do want this to be so sturdy. And what I want to do is I want to cut on the inside edge where that glue tab is.
Okay.
So that when my glue tabs bend, they're not catching on that edge. So now that, I'm going to stick that on the inside, look.
Yes.
But yet my glue tabs are not in its way. Okay? And this is really going to make that centre panel sturdy. So I'm going to bring that, and I'm going to stick that right into the middle, making sure that everything's level. And that there is going to be my middle panel. Now what I highly suggest is you take that now and you put it somewhere completely flat.
Okay.
Okay, and you're going to let that dry 100%. Okay, because I say that is what's going to come in and complete this little book nook.
Yeah, so that's the strength.
Okay, so let's put that to one side. Now, because we have got the archway, you've got the die in there as well that's going to create the arch.
Okay.
So you've got two different designs of that one. You've got this one that's got a little bird in, and you've got this one that's just got berries on and everything else. Choices are yours. So you're going to take that die. You're going to place it on there. You'll see there is a little bleed line as well, so that you're not going to get any of those white spaces. And you're literally going to cut that out. And what I've actually done is I've cut mine and stuck it to card as well.
Right.
So that it's a little bit thicker.
Yeah.
Because what I've done is I've taken
your lights,
some little wire lights. Okay. You know the ones that you can get, the little wired lights.
They're really reasonably priced, aren't they?
And what I've done is I've then taken a crocodile and I've cut holes into my actual unit.
Okay.
And I've put my lights
Yeah, lovely.
through.
That's great.
Okay, so when I turn it over, you can see that I've just bent the wire around, anchored it down with red liner tape, but I've got my lights on my actual unit. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to stick that onto the actual unit itself. So let's bring that, and you're going to stick that, just so, make sure that it's not overhanging the bottom.
Yeah.
That's going to sit into there. We've decoupaged the actual window up as well. Once again, we've used the accents, we've used the glaze in there as well. And this is going to come and sit into the top of there. So let's place our little window into there. And that's my middle section ready to go for when I'm ready to put my book together. But these little wire lights are so light, then you can just curl them up and have your little unit behind here. So you can switch it on and off. Okay, so let's switch those off.
Right.
Okay, so let me have a tidy up. You have a recap.
Perfect. So just to let you know, we have the different ways to get this. So, of course, what we've got on your screen at the moment is this. This is the 12 days in the Festive Nook. Now, it comes, as you can see, beautifully packaged. You get everything inside of this as well. So you are getting your assortment of your dies, you're getting your decorative papers, you're getting your foil fusion that's there, you get your adhesive sheets, you get your heavyweight book cover as well. And don't forget, when you actually see that advent calendar that comes with this, behind each door, there is actually QR codes. And if you scan those, you will then be able to come to 12 different videos as well in terms of how to make this. So you've got that. Now, all the dies are kind of popped in there. We were saying afterwards you can kind of use that as a filofax or anything like this. And just to remind you exactly of the amount of dies that you are getting, because it is a huge amount, just look at how much comes with this. So there's your day one. You're getting your staircase, you're getting those fireplaces, you're getting, you know, the window, and all of these can be used, of course, on their own as well for different projects, because there's just so many. I mean, a gorgeous Christmas tree that we're seeing there, your banisters that we have as well. Day three, you will see all of these dies. Again, they've all been cut out as well, that we've been able to see. Of course, working with parts of that. Spin that one over and you can see what other dies you get on day four. So we've got obviously the lovely wreath, I love that, the lamppost that we've got. We've got your lovely labels as well, and your sentiments, the signage. Day five, there's your Santa sleighs, there's your buntings, your lights, you know, lots of celebratory kind of bits in that as well. And then when we move across to this, you can see your snowmen, your armchairs, and all of those extra embellishments as well to get with this. Now, this should be 30% higher, okay, £79.99. You're getting it today for that brilliant price of £54.99 for you to be able to get that, which is absolutely super. And split pay is available, so £27.49 if you want to. It's completely interest-free. You can pay it one this month, and then the following month you can pay the rest. Now, the full bundle had sold out completely, but we do have a few chances, and we are now limited on this as well, for you to get your refill bits. So this does include these, which is your Book Nook refill. So you are getting enough to make 3 more of your Book Nooks, okay? So you're getting 3 of your heavyweight printed book covers that you can see actually in this. So that's there and that's included. You'll also get, and you can see it just there, it's just set up, where you are getting, of course, all of those decorative papers to create the scenes. You're getting the foil fusion that comes as part of this as well. So both of those together do, of course, create that bundle, and that's £12.99. So whether you've already got the complete collection with some of the refills and you want more, you can go for this. If you've gone, of course, for the 12 days of Craftmas as the main kit, and you want to make more, then this is a great way. And you work it out like that when you're thinking about it, £12.99, and you can make a further 3. You're talking, you know, £4, £4.30 to sell each of these on, which you're not going to do when you see those finished products. But that is now limited, okay, if you want to take advantage of that. Foil Fusion, the foil is also selling really, really well as well, of course, to be able to transfer onto the Foil Fusion that we've got here. This is the full collection, so all 5 of the colours, and we've got it at that amazing discounted price of under £20 today. 5 metres on each, so you are getting 25 metres altogether, reds, greens, silvers, rose gold, and your polished gold that we've got there as well. Rightio. Do be quick, by the way, if you want the refills, though, because you've saw the full collection. I'm not telling Jodie, be quick, come on. Kat's like, what are you talking about? No. But if you want the actual refills, they are limited now as well, just to give you a heads up on that.
Right, so what I want you to do is I want you to come right into this.
Yeah.
Okay, because the detailing that you're going to see in this is unbelievable. Okay.
And it's every angle, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So we've got the fireplace in the back there. We've got the little banners on the gates. The gates will actually open and close. Yeah. You've got in there mistletoe. You've got all your extras. You've got all your lighting. You've got your little balustrade at the top here as well. So what we're going to do is, remember me saying, we're going to start right from the back, because there's no way can you get in there if you've stuck it together.
No, exactly. Yeah.
Okay, so let's start with that back panel. We're going to start with the fireplace. Now this here is the fireplace, and this is one of those extra little bits of card that you need to add.
Okay.
I have to say, the card that you need to add is basically a scrapbox.
Yeah, so whatever you've kind of got.
Bits of brown card, maybe a little bit of gold metallic, little bit of red metallic, glitter, that sort of thing. It's the little scraps. It's not sheets of card. It literally is just bits and pieces. So this here is just a piece of brown, and I thought that that went quite well with my Cotswold stone.
Yeah, I think it does.
Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to come in, and we're just going to bend all my little glue tabs. Okay. We're then going to come in and we're just going to take, I'm going to take walnut stain. Okay. And we're going to add just a little bit of depth to this.
Yeah.
So I've just got my little sponge, and I'm just going to come in and I'm just tickling just the edge of the fireplace, just to give it that extra bit of depth. Okay, now on the edge of the dies, when we multiply this up, you may want to just go in and tickle the edge of the card with a pen, you know, just to colour the edge of the card so you're not looking onto raw card.
Yeah.
All these are your own personal preferences. Okay, so let's fold that one over, just bring that edge in into there. I'm going to go across the mantle as well. I mean, you may want to add, maybe you've got a candelabra die at home.
Yes, that would be lovely.
You may want to put a candelabra on the mantelpiece, yeah? Maybe you've got certain things that you hang on your fireplace at Christmas, and you can just put something similar on there. So I'm just darkening just those edges, just a little bit. So I've got my fireplace, okay? Yeah. Now, in that collection, you've also got, what have I done with those bits? I've knocked them on the floor. Bear with me while I just pick all those up. There we go.
Lovely.
It's a long way down, I'll tell you. Especially when your knees don't bend. Let me just get this last...
You're right.
No, I'm having to stick them to my fingers.
To pull them out. There we are.
Hello, you're all right. So let's make this up. So I'm going to have a swag, and I'm also going to have my little holly wreath.
Oh, I love that.
So I've cut the holly wreath out. I've added some little berries on there using my Nouveau drops. Okay. Yeah. Think about all these things before you start as well. What I would highly recommend is, before you even look at building your book nook, you take all these little embellishments and you embellish them first, so that it can all be drying, yeah? Because otherwise you're going to be waiting at every stage for things to dry. Okay, so I'm going to put my little wreath dead centre, and he's going to have a little bow. So let's just add a little bow onto the top of there. Remember, all these are in your collection. We're going to have a swag at either side. So let's just take the swag. Now the swag I've decorated with a little bit of the accents, just to give it a snowy edge. on there. So let's do that one as well. Onto that edge. Let's just get it nice and level with its friend. And then, of course, I've got my little stockings as well. So we're going to have 2 little stockings.
Yeah.
So let's just get some 3D foam. I've not put that on those because I just want to make those stand out a little bit as well. So let's have a 3D bud onto that one, like so. And I'm just going to hang that one. I'm going to take that one as well. That's going onto there. So I've got my little stockings on my fireplace. Now, in your collection, you have got choices of different fireplaces.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, remember the backing card that we put in? Your backing card that we put in has already got a fireplace in it. Yeah? So there's no point in sticking that one back over the top. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fussy cut him out. Now, I've gone in there with our crystal glaze. Okay, so it does have that little shiny feel to it already.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to come in and I'm just roughly going to cut out that extra fire. Like so. Yeah. Around its little bowl. And that's going to come and sit inside of there. Okay, so let's just give him some foam pad.
Yeah, it just starts to build that dimension, doesn't it?
It is. And that's going to come and sit into the middle of there. Now I'm not going to push that on yet because I've still got some more what do you call it? Foil fusion.
Foil fusion, okay.
I've still got some foil fusion to do on the other side, so I'm not going to push that down because if I do, I'm not going to be able to get to the other side, yeah? But this would then come and sit over the top of that fire there. Amazing. And sit in the back.
Yeah.
But always remember, nothing should overhang those grooves. So don't get carried away and thinking, oh, we'll have some foliage coming off the edge of the fireplace.
No, of course.
Because that groove there needs to be left open. Yeah. Okay, so that's my fireplace and also my fire ready to go.
Yeah, lovely. So you can just see how you can, of course, build all of this up, and all of it comes within your set. The amount of dies that you actually get within it is just brilliant. And of course, don't forget that you have got all of those videos as well that are accessible once you get those QR codes to be able to scan it, to watch how to do all of this, put this all together, the 12 days of Christmas. It is at an amazing price. Now, this is the only way now for you to be able to get this. The full collection has sold out, and it has got a brilliant discount, over 30% saving on this today, and of course available on that 2-way split pay also, so you can actually take it home for just over £27, and you've got everything you need. You've got the dies, you've got the decorative papers, you've got the foil fusion adhesive sheets, you've got the book covers there as well, and of course that amazing 12 fun videos that you can access with this also, which is brilliant. Hello Leslie, said I had to say how brilliant the Festive at Book Nook looks. Can see a fab card mate with a lovely fireplace die and wreath as well, multi-use.
Yeah,
that is
absolutely
so true, isn't it?
The fireplace is going to make a really nice card just on its own. The archway, if you've got some wood grain paper, maybe you've got some brickwork paper, that would make an absolutely stunning Christmas card. Yeah? Just cut it out, little wreath on the front. You could even put a door, a piece of card in the back as a door, and put the number on to whoever you're sending it to.
Yeah, personalise it.
So you could personalise that to anybody's house. But equally so, you could just have little gates on there that open to expose the grandchildren behind.
Yeah,
you know,
nice is that?
really nice.
So much that you will be able to do. Remember to go with this as well. We have got the refills. We've still got some available at the moment. So you do get the kind of main set, so you can make your one book Nook with this collection. But if you want to then get extras, you can get this, where you are getting your refills. So you've got 3 of those heavyweight book outer covers, and then you will also get all of those extras that you can see there with the foil fusion adhesive sheets, and also those amazing high quality decorative papers to decorate this and to build it up as well, which is absolutely brilliant, because I think once you've made one, you're going to be wanting to make more and more and more, whether to make them for friends, family members, or to sell them on.
You are.
So yeah, that's super. We do also have another show at 4 o'clock, because we're able to kind of keep building this and see.
Yeah, I'm hoping by 4 o'clock, 6 o'clock, I think we should have a whole book Nook finished.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So come back in the next hour.
Yeah.
We'll recap how to put the foil fusion on.
Definitely.
Yeah. We'll then go ahead and start to build this up, doing the different windows, the balustrade, and everything else. So by 6 o'clock, we should really end up with a whole book Nook.
And I think it's a lovely project that you can kind of spend as much time as you want. Then you can take a pause, you can step away, you know, continue day, work, whatever, and then come back. And that's what's so brilliant with it.
And I tell you what,
go on.
I'm putting this out there now. So at 6 o'clock, come back at 6 o'clock, and we're going to have a word. Well, we're going to have Craftmas.
Right, okay.
Yeah, and I want you to message in with that, and this will be sent out.
Going to give it to one person?
We'll give it to one person.
Oh, that's nice.
So that gives me the incentive to finish it for 6 o'clock.
Yes, yeah.
And we'll do it as a giveaway. So
lovely.
Happy Craftmas.
There you go, Craftmas. If you're sending Craftmas, you'll be in that giveaway opportunity to be able to get this as well. We've got lots of other bits as well that we are going to be bringing you within the shows today. So if you want to have a look ahead, of course, on the website, you can do. I just wanted to quickly mention these just before the end of the show, because you did mention them when you were talking about kind of decorating.
Yeah.
And they're perfect to go with this project, aren't we, as well?
They are. Fantastic. They're going to add that extra little bit of dimension. Now, remember, if you are doing these book Nooks, I highly recommend that you think about what you want to put where.
Yeah.
And if you are putting a medium on, that you do it, say, the night before you want to play.
Okay.
Yeah? So if you're going to say the wreath for the fireplace, then you'll be using that beautiful glitter berries in there. It's going to take 3 or 4 hours to dry. Yeah? You're not going to want to wait. So it's one night, just sit down and use all your different ones, like the white snow in there. That's what's on the edge. If you take that one, that's what's on the edge of all those windows.
Oh, wow, and you can see.
Yeah. So if you look at the edge of the windows,
you see whether it's kind of on the sides that you can see kind of just there that you've got as well. Yeah, all along all of those.
Yeah,
windows
so that's on the edge of the windows. Equally so on the archway there. Thinking about adding your berries, So do it the night before you actually want to build these up, So that then you're not having to wait around for things to dry.
Definitely. I feel like every single time as well that you actually look at
there's so much detail in there.
You see more and more and more, don't you, that's actually coming up. So if you do want them to add that extra bit of glitter, that extra bit of sparkle, it's £9.99 for you to get all 5 of those. So a brilliant price. They're down to £2 each for you to be able to get them. Now, we do have a Christmas decoration competition at the moment. Day 2, we are about to announce our winners. How cute are these?
I love them.
They're lovely. So the winner today is Carol Miller. Well done to you, Carol. And these, I mean, they're going to hang on our Christmas tree, but look, they're like little finger puppets.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah. Hello.
Really good.
So we've got Santa and we've got your snowman that we can see there as well. Now, you are going to get, there's a winner, I think, is it every day? Is it? Yeah, a winner every single day. So it does mean that you're going to get some craft goodies sent out to you as well, which is absolutely superb. Yeah, our winner yesterday made little us. There was, look, let me show you this one. 1 minute. I'm just going to try and grab this one off and then I'll put it back on. Is that you? Is it? I can't even get this one. I quite like the Nigel one, but I think they've been very tied on. Oh, there we go. Here you go. Here's me. Here's little me that was on the Christmas tree, yesterday's winner. So yeah, keep getting involved, sending through, and obviously we'll announce the winner every day. Well done to Carol for getting this as well, winner number 2, and you'll be getting some goodies coming out to you. And of course we can get them hung onto the tree for you as well, which is absolutely lovely. Another winner will be, of course, announced tomorrow, and do send them through, and of course we'll keep announcing winners every single day. Now don't miss out on this. Remember, if you want any of the refills, the extras, we're limited on that. So many of you coming through and getting this project as well. It's absolutely superb, and I can't wait for you to do it. We're back at 4 o'clock, where of course we will be putting more of this together as well. And just to give you a bit of a heads up, there's some great die storage that we've got coming up as well. It's all on the website already, but I'm thinking if you've got the dies for this and you want to keep them all together, it'd be great to kind of get that as well under your one-off P&P. So we'll introduce that in the next show as well. I will see you in a moment. We've got something completely different coming up. Lots of projects right after this.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
So, welcome back. Wow. I tell you what, we've just been having so much fun, haven't we?
It's amazing. I love what we've just been looking at
Exactly.
from Tonic, first of all. But yeah, very, very different this hour.
It really is different. Now, I'm just going to actually start the show just with you letting to have a little look at this, okay? Because have a look at that. Now, it looks amazing. It looks gorgeous. But wait until you see this magic. Watch the cow. How is he becoming coloured?
It's so clever and so easy to do as well.
I'm literally just blown away by it because I'm like, how on earth? Let's just pop him back in just there. And then you can see as he actually moves back down as well, he loses his colour.
He does. He does. There's so many different alternatives on creating these cards as well.
There's other ways to do it as well where you can have it like that and then the colour is revealed there. Honestly, I have no idea how this has been created, but there is some brilliant bundles that we are going to introduce to you for you to be able to get these, okay. Now, Made to Surprise, obviously, new to me, first time I've done a show with yourself. This is Lou. So do you want to tell me a bit about what Made to Surprise is, about yourself?
Yes, so my name's Lou Collins and I work for a company called Crossstash, and Crossstash have a number of designers, myself as one, and Sam Calcott is another, and Sam's brand is Made to Surprise. So I'm fortunate I'm stepping in for Sam today and demonstrating for her. She's a very good friend of mine as well, but she just creates the most amazing kinetic cards, usually kinetic cards, fun fold cards as well. And these are just a very, very small element of her entire brand. They're just beautiful.
Exciting, isn't it? And so different to anything else we've seen. Now, we've got a couple of bundles on the show. They're both there and available already on the website. So we have got the colour slides that we've just been showing you, a sneak little peek of just there. And then we've also got Fun at the Fair as well, which, I mean, it's the dimension of this. You can see just there some of the lovely makes that we can see. They're just magical. And whether it's for invites or, you know, pieces that you want to keep up as home decor all the time, party invitations, they're just brilliant.
They're absolutely fantastic. They all have moving parts, but you don't have to make them moving if you don't want to as well. Like you say, any occasion, they can actually be cards or they can be decor. Just
how they're swinging away.
They're brilliant, aren't they? They are so much fun. So we've got the Ferris wheel, we've got the carousel, and we've also got the swing boat as well.
Fantastic, isn't it?
They're brilliant. I mean, it actually goes round. It actually goes round. It's so.
Believe this actually spins. Look at that.
They're just great fun. And of course, you can play around with the characters. We have got a set with the character stamps and dies. That you can put inside all of these rides. Let's call them fairground rides. But if you want to, you can put something else in as well. Your own little photos of your family and things.
I was thinking it would be really cute.
Have fun.
So they're on the web if you want to jump in and you want to shop ahead with those. But we just want to start with something that completely sold out before, but you can get this today. Now, this is, I mean, it's an advent calendar, but actually I'm looking at this and I'm like, it's a doll's house. This is something you could...
Beautiful.
It's just phenomenal. The actual beauty of it, the colours, the kind
stunning.
of celebration. And that to me, in terms of an advent, with it being the 12 days advent, you don't need this for Christmas. This could be a baby countdown. This could be a wedding countdown. It could be just because you want 12 happy days.
Absolutely. I mean, as soon as I walked into the green room here today, the first thing anyone said to me was like, wow, that's amazing. I thought, oh, I'm looking good today. No,
it was the advent calendar.
Somebody saw me carrying that. It is beautiful, but when you open it up, we have got the 12 boxes, absolutely beautifully presented as well. But you can reuse these boxes, and of course you can reuse, you might want to lay it down because it all comes falling out. There's so much in there.
Better to lay it down, isn't it?
There's a lot in there. It's stunning from start to finish. So the items that have been picked to go in the boxes were specifically designed by Sam, again, from Made to Surprise. And these are things that she absolutely adores. And they've all been created just for this Advent. You will not have these items, if you
get the gifts?
Oh, yeah. The gifts come with it, yes.
Oh, my word, I was not expecting this. I was thinking that you...
Oh, no, I've not filled them. This is how it comes.
Oh my word, this is even better, isn't it?
There's a lot in there.
I was not expecting that at all. But I thought it was an advent calendar for you to fill. You know, like you get it home and you make it and then...
It's filled with craft items. So we have got dies in there, we've got stamps in there, we've got papers in there, and we've got tools in there as well. Probably other things I've forgotten.
That's so good.
The amount that you get in is beautiful. But as I say, Sam has chosen the items and designed them just for the Advent. So even if you're a huge Made to Surprise fan and have been collecting from day one, you will not have these items at all.
Oh my word, that is just brilliant. So you can see all of these beautiful, beautiful boxes that have been made as well that you can then reuse if you want to. You're getting within this, I don't want to open them all up and kind of ruin the thing for everybody to know everything that's in there, but you're getting 5 essential tools that will be coming to you. You're getting a collectible item, you're getting stamp sets as well, you're getting dies, you're getting paper packs, you're getting embossing folders in this, and embellishment. So it's worth over £100, the goodies that are in it. Plus you're getting that gorgeous box which you can reuse. But what I'm thinking then is take out all the goodies that you're getting, then repack this next year for somebody else. It could be with craft bits, or it could be with, you know, little sweets or little
I was going to say, for me, sweets.
And then you could gift that on if you wanted to as well. So over £100 worth of goodies, and yet you can see already at £59.99, it's going to be going to an even lower price. Wow, £49.99 and on a 2-way split pay. So it's basically a half price for all the goodies without everything else that's coming too. Look, Helen said, I've got this. The items are incredible. Hi, Lou.
Hello.
Yeah, you've opened it straight up. I would have done the same. It's brilliant. Barbara as well. I love the Made to Surprise calendar. The gifts are great. I've used the main box to make an advent calendar for my daughter with house inside.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's a really, really good idea. I think you can make a little doll's house out of it as well. No, you don't need to. This is not a Christmas advent calendar, is it, when you look at that?
I know somebody has put their own house name and number on the top there where the Made to Surprise logo is, so it's then personalised for their Christmas decor too.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
definitely. So really, really nice, of course, to be able to get that. And then it's just the fact that when you get this home, whether it's for yourself, whether you're gifting this, I just think it's to open it up. And then it's being able to actually look, you know, find your number one, you get it out and you think, right, I can take the time now to see what I'm going to get today.
It's that excitement, isn't it? And the anticipation. You don't have to open it every day. You know, you can, by all means, delve in as soon as you receive it. I know I did.
Yeah, I think I would have.
The boxes are opened a little bit because I did have to rummage through. But then you can still put them away and just only use day by day. But yeah, or fill them, like you say. I mean, my daughter is really into the beauty calendars at the moment.
Yes,
and the one she wanted sold out, so I could now take this, remove the craft items, and I could fill that with all beauty bits for her.
Sam's just messaged in as well saying, hi ladies, enjoying the show whilst I'm prepping for another launch. Thanks to my work bestie for doing this show.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, well, thank you for bringing us these brilliant products, Sam. It's amazing. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So that is there. It's back in stock for you, and it's available on split pay today at £24.99. So it's a super chance to be able to get that. And I have to say, I think that'd be a really, really nice birthday present for somebody as well.
It would.
Because that's 12 presents, isn't it? That
you don't have to go think Christmas with this.
Not at all.
I mean, like you say about birthdays, it could be a countdown to a birthday, or as you say, to a new baby, maybe something like that would be a wedding. There's so many different events you could do.
There really is, which is just it'd be glorious to get, and it is. It's absolutely dazzling, and it's very, very gorgeous and pretty with the feminine nature. Okay, I'll leave that with you because we want to come across to Animal Madness that we can see here. Now, this is absolute magical, hasn't it? It's blown us away, I have to say. We're all just... We've got no clue how it's been created or what's actually happened.
Find out.
But look at this one as well that we can see here. So another gorgeous sample that we can see. Great like that. But then as we do your reveal, look underneath. Let's monkey around on your birthday. You know, time to go on. They're just lovely images, aren't they? Or you can do something like that.
Yeah, so this is just showing how you don't have to use the Magic Colour slide dies. You can use all of the elements, the stamps, the dies, the ephemera all on its own. This is an alternative way of using the Magic Colour slide. So I would say maybe an advanced way to what I'm going to show you today in the demonstration, but you can find a video for this over on Sam's the Made to Surprise YouTube channel, so you can still go ahead and find out how to do this. So don't worry about having to re-watch this video when you receive the dies. You can see lots of other inspiration online.
It's a big bundle, isn't it, that we've actually got with this as well. So we will show you what you're going to get. All the elements are available individually on the website if you want to jump in for any of them, but we will just show you the bundle first because, as always, it's where you get your biggest discount. So you have got your mechanism die sets that you can see. So you've got this one that we have just here. So this is in your 6x6s that you've got. And of course, this is the way to actually be able to create what we've been seeing in those cards that we've got. And there is your second one that you've got there as well. So it just depends what sort of size card that you want.
Absolutely, 5x7 or 6x6. So square or rectangle. And don't forget, of course, you could also have the rectangle landscape. So don't always think of it as having to be portrait either.
No, exactly. They're £31.99 each if you want those, okay? But they come with this, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, you also get everything else that comes with it. Now, let's have a quick look at this, because this is a really, really big set. And I just love the imagery, the fact that you get so many sentiments with this as well. And there's 10 dies in this, as well as 14 stamps. So it's jam-packed, isn't it?
There's a lot. I've actually got another one here. I completely forgot to show you because I've got it for my demo. But yes, so you get the 2 stamp sets, and the images in there, again, is very much Sam style, cartoon-like, a little bit of fun, a little bit of cheekiness. There's a sentiment in there that says something about somebody being a beast. I can't remember exactly what it says, but it's just a little bit of fun.
Oh, yeah.
You can see that. So, yeah, really, really lovely stamps. They are really good quality as well. I love stamping with Made to Surprise stamps. And these are good size stamps, actually. I'll show you if I show you this one, if I can just turn this round so we can see it easily, you can see the actual size of the stamp. So I know sometimes we see packaging and they're a bit smaller, but I mean, look, you can just see
that one there as well.
Yeah. Oh, you've got a nice piece of white card behind yours there. But yeah, really good size as well.
Yeah, they are. They're brilliant. And then, of course, you are getting those dies to go with them as well, so that you can, of course, perfectly cut them out as well. Now, they should be £20 each if you wanted to go for the stamp and die sets on their own, but of course they're coming as part of this. Now, you also get your vines as well, so you've got these lovely additions that you can see here as well, which is going to really work and coordinate very, very well, isn't it, to be able to get that. So you've got 8 dies in that, normally £16 on their own. We have your characters that we've... Oh, there, that one. So we've got the paper pack. Yeah, so we've got the paper pack that we can see in this as well. And again, I mean, what gorgeous papers that we can actually see.
Beautiful, beautiful papers. I haven't got them here at the moment. I think they're down still in my trolley. But we've got some ephemera that match the papers beautifully too. You'll see those on the stand over there. And there's another die set as well with some florals in. There's just everything coordinates together so beautifully. And you know what? I think sometimes by giving you the paper pack, the pattern paper, it's a really nice starting point for your colour scheme.
Oh, I think
Otherwise, you're like, oh, okay, what backing papers, what cardstock do I use? And this just sets it off nicely.
Definitely. And you can see the ephemera, of course, that you can see just there as well. And if I'm just going to have to open it up. I always have to with papers, because I feel like you just need to see it, because just look at the detail of this. Look at the colours that we're getting as well. I mean, it's absolutely fabulous.
I can smell it already.
Do you like smelling?
I love the smell of fresh paper and cardstock. It's the quality. The better quality, the better it smells.
Right, okay.
With this, as you can see, you've got your zebra stripes there as well. You've got your beautiful sort of tropical florals.
Lovely, isn't it?
You've got your crocodile skin too. Just absolutely stunning.
And fantastic to get the 6 different designs that we've got as well, and 4 of each of those. All of them, of course, in 8x8 at 190 GSM. So that comes to you. And you will get, of course, your ephemera pack that you can see that's just on there as well. And you're going to get a huge amount actually in that as well, that is coming with this as well. There's 57 bits in your ephemera. Now, all of that should, of course, be £140. But if you want to get everything, and you are going to be able to create the most unbelievable cards. I mean, they're showstoppers, aren't they?
Exactly. And funnily enough, Sam has got a collection called Showstoppers, because that is just basically, that is her brand.
Absolutely. And the price is going to go down, which is even better for you. So in 15 seconds, we're not going to be at £140.93. Instead, we are going to be taking this down as low as we possibly can for you to be able to get this. And instead, you can get a lovely saving on it if you do, of course, want to get everything. So today, under £100, so more than £40 off. Yeah, it's really good, isn't it? And on a 3-way split pay as well, £33.33 if you want to get that. I mean, when you think one of the mechanism die sets was 31, so pretty much the price you would pay on 3-way split pay normally for just one of those bits. Super. Should we have a little look at what we do and how we create
okay. So now I am testing myself today. Many of you know I've demonstrated for years and years and years, so I'm a paper crafter, but when I was asked to demonstrate Sam's brand, I thought, do you know what? It looks complicated to people. When they first see the die, see the cards. So I've cut everything, but I've not ever put one of these together. So I thought, let's do it live, and then you'll see how hopefully
you can
easy
do it.
It is. Okay. So I've watched a lot of Sam's videos. Yeah. I've even had Sam on speed dial. Like, did I cut this right? Have I? Yeah. So let's see. So on the back of each of the packets, let me just show you the one I'm using today. It's a square one.
Okay.
You have got some basic instructions first of all. So you've got those as soon as you get it home, and I followed this. I didn't look at any videos until right near the end to double check everything was correct. So I followed this, I've cut out what I needed to do. So this one, first of all, is your base. So you want to choose your base colour. This will be the main colour for your card, so I've chosen to go for yellow. We have got a frame here. This is completely optional, but I've cut that, and can you see the emboss on that as well? So it's got the embossing feature. I just ran that through my die cutting machine with a rubber mat after it's cut, just to give it that a bit of detail. Then on the back of the instructions calls for 2 squares, one acetate and one plain cardstock, so I've done that. And then I've got one of these tabbed pieces as well. And I love this has got a stitch detail around the edge as well. So those little details. Now this also has the word pull. You won't be able to see that because it's actually, you'll see it better on the die.
Yes, and you can
see
the
word pull on there. Yeah, so that you'd probably need to emboss with a rubber mat again, just to get that to really show up. But I've chosen not to because you do have arrows within the sets that you can put there instead. So I'll have an arrow. Okay, so one other die that you do get, in fact you get a couple more mats and layers and things, but you get a die that cuts out these strips. Okay, and this is going to help you when you're constructing your cards. So, so hopefully that's looks fairly simple so far. I'm just going to put all the dies away, so I'm left with all the pieces. I'm actually nervous. I've never been nervous.
Because you've got to put it together.
Only because I've purposely never done it before. So it'll be fine. I've got to do another one later. So. Okay, so stamping platform. First of all, we need to choose what your image is going to be. And what it's, what's going to reveal, the colour's going to reveal. So I've got a piece of acetate here, and I'm going to put my acetate down into my stamp platform. This, as I say, was cut with one of the dies. So you won't be able to see that on there probably. But what I am going to do is I'm just going to put my magnets up against it, just to remind myself exactly where I placed the acetate. In a moment, you'll see why. I'll need to line up the white piece exactly the same. Okay, so my magnets are all just sitting there. And I'm going to do the flamingo because she is just brilliant. She just looks so much fun. And have a flamingo day, I think I've chosen. I have stamped and coloured this in already, but I'll show you how I got the result that I got. Okay, so I'm putting those on my acetate in the centre. I'm just going to use the base that I cut and the little window to make sure that everything is going to fit within that window. Okay, just to make sure it's the right sort of size and I've not spread it around too much. Now, because I'm stamping onto acetate, I am going to use a solvent ink. So I'm going to use StazOn, very popular for stamping onto plastic and other non-porous materials. So I'm just going to ink this up, and you'll be able to see straight away the quality of the stamps, the way they're holding the ink and the clear image that we will hopefully be getting. Now I am stamping 2 stamps at once. This is something I usually never do. Okay. But look, it's absolutely perfect. Yep. So I'm leaving my stamps exactly where they are, and I'm going to just keep a mental note, exactly the corner of the acetate there. Gently lift this off and put this one back down. Okay. Okay, so that is going exactly in the same place as that acetate was. I don't need to worry about my magnets. I've actually got a sticky mat in the bottom of my stamping platform. Let's just fold this over. I've got the Creative Craft Products stamping platform, and when I fold this over, it's not actually touching the paper, so I can double check before I press down.
The right place.
It's all lined up perfectly. And then I'm going to use a different ink this time. I'm not going to worry about cleaning my StazOn off, so this is my usual sort of pigment ink, and stamp this also onto the white cardstock. Okay, so we've got 2 layers. Yeah, super. Now you do want to be very careful. This is why I do the acetate first, make sure that fully dries before you do any more. But we're going to colour the base layer. Okay. I'm not going to sit and colour all of this right now because I've already done it. But just to show you, I did use alcohol pens, and I simply went deep dark purple at the base of the wings, like so. Then I took a mid colour. And these, again, are the Creative Craft Products markers. Yep. And then I went up into a pale pink as well. Okay. And I used the pale pink with any alcohol pen colouring. I use the pale colour, and I tend to go, whoops, I like the fine nibs.
Yeah.
I tend to go
from there.
over everything, and that just helps blend those darker colours out into the lighter, like so. So like I say, I won't colour this entire image in, whether you prefer to colour in pencils, watercolours, whatever it may be.
Yeah.
So let's just pop these to the side.
Lovely.
And what we've got that is dry and already prepared, this to the side as well, I will clean that up later, is your acetate piece and your coloured in paper piece. Let's just make sure there's nothing on there, no static or anything.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we need to put these into our base.
Okay.
The first thing I'm going to do is use red liner tape and put this one down. Okay, now you can do it two ways. You can either put your white one, your coloured in one onto the base first, then put this on. I think I'll do it that way actually. Let's glue this one on first. So put that in there, fold over as if it was closed. Just make sure that all the edges are sealed. I'm going to just bring that down a notch so you can't see it there. Not that it really matters because it's going to be covered up. So nice even border around the outside.
Yeah.
And I'm going to glue this down completely flat. Okay, make sure there's absolutely no foam in here, no raised areas, because you don't want anything interrupting the mechanism. And by using a wet glue here, I'm going to have a little bit of wiggle room for a moment, again making sure that's all in the correct place. Okay. Then I'm going to take red line tape, and this is just perfect on acetate if I can find the end, which is always there we go. And I did just put hand cream on.
Oh, so
it's it's one of those. It's just take a moment to go round the edge of this. I actually didn't prepare this bit. You probably don't naturally need to go around all four edges, but I prefer to just to keep.
So you know it's definitely
and then you know nothing's going to catch either once you get your mechanism working. So I'm just snipping it with my little scissors there. And it's up to you whether you completely colour in your base layer or you just have maybe one little element that where the colour peeks through. So we've got an example there somewhere that's actually like a cocktail, and it's like a glass and then just the drink appears. It's probably on the stand, yes. So, but things like that is so much fun. And you don't have to use, although obviously we want you to love these the Animal Madness stamps and everything, but you don't have to use these stamps. If you've got any other stamps at home, if you've got, I don't know, I'm just on, even if it's just a word and then you have this background of colour appear afterwards, that sort of thing. So it really doesn't have to be this. But this is an absolute great set to use with it to get started. Okay, so I'm going to use my pokey tool just to pick off. I'd usually actually use my nails, but because I've got the hand cream on, it's going to be even more slippy. And this is going to stick. So red liner tape, you do get the static backing, but it's fine. It's worth it. It holds so well. So just lift each of these up slowly. I have got you know, already.
Sometimes we do have, sometimes we don't. You never know.
No, I was just saying, I haven't got one. Oh.
Yeah, it's either like on the floor or in
nice
the bin.
surprise. It's funny little things that make my day. Having a bin. Right. There we go. So now I'm going to place this directly over that, and I'm going to make sure that is as identical as possible. So it should be, because I like the last ones, I did stamp them in the same place, and very, very carefully fold this over, press down.
Amazing.
There we go. Okay, so now you've got your two layers. Okay, but we need to make sure we've got something between those that's going to prevent this. Okay, so this is where this is almost like seeing the magic trick, and then it's like, oh, is that all it is? But it's it's great because people won't be able to see this. This will all be concealed. So when you give this to somebody, unless they pull your card apart, then they're going to have no idea.
Know.
So we've got the tab at the top. So you're just popping it through the gap there, and as you can see already, when you lift that up, you're revealing the colour. Okay, so it's as simple as that. So you don't want anything on here. No. As you showed at the beginning, there is an example with the cow where it's been done differently, so the colour actually appears at the top. That is an alternative. As I say, Sam does have a YouTube channel, and she has got the video on how to create this version on there as well. So once you get this home and you get the hang of how to do it the way I'm showing you, you can go ahead and do more advanced ways like this, which is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is pull this tab that I was just lifting up and down.
Yeah,
I'm going to pull it up until the base is not quite, if I lift it up a bit too far, just through that thumb notch, it's just come past there. We don't want to see it past that thumb notch, okay? So make sure it's nice and straight. In fact, I'm going to do it on my grid, on my mat here, just to make sure that that's nice and straight. I'm going to try and keep that there, and I'm going to open this up. Okay, and I'm actually going to take myself a little bit of low tack tape for a moment. And this isn't essential, but this is just my preference. And I'm going to put it on my jeans because it's new. And that's just going to get a little less tacky. And I'm just going to place that there for a moment.
Okay.
Just so that stays still.
Yeah.
Now I can move my card because I like to work at a diagonal.
And
there's a die that cuts these three, as I mentioned. Now this is actually 3 layers of cardstock for each one, and I've glued them together. And although these two are identical, they've got the little tabs at the top, and this is just a straight piece. These one will need to be turned over so it's the opposite direction. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to do is glue this one down to the bottom, and it's going to be a stopper to stop your
Sam's impression
tab.
so far so good, Lou. With a little laughing face.
Thank you,
It's the first time you put one together.
Yeah, I've been actually, funny story, I was in the bath last night and I left Sam a voice note because I suddenly thought of a question about this. I don't think she knew I was in the bath when I did it.
She knows now.
She does now. She does
Although
now.
it always sounds echoey, I think, a voice note if you're in the bathroom.
I did have to tell my husband to get out because he was making all sorts of noise. And I just
He's
need quiet.
ruining it for
Just
you.
need quiet. So I've just placed that one at the bottom there. So
Yeah.
like I say, 3 layers of cardstock. Alternatively, because we do have, and I will just show you, because I've got it down here, we have at Craft Stash adhesive foam. Excuse the mess of my packaging. But we have adhesive foam sheets that you can die cut. And you could die cut foam instead of cardstock because this is then 3mm. But otherwise, otherwise a couple of layers of cardstock, at least 2, but I've done 3 because it said on the back of the packet 3. And then I'm also going to put these on. So a line of wet glue, and you want to give yourself enough time to allow this to dry as well.
Sam says better to send your voice notes in the bath than when she does them on the loo. So I'm wondering now, will these voice notes going back and forth?
Now I know, Sam. Yeah, I'm not going to be listening to those while I'm eating my dinner now. So I'm just putting this one, can you see, just around the tabbed area at the top there, just so that that tab can't come up any further, okay? And make sure that's the same, whatever distance is here, it needs to be the same distance from the edge of the card all the way down. I'm not going to test this just yet, because there's wet glue and I don't want it catching on anything, but we'll test it in a few moments. And then again, the other side, just flipping this die over. And exactly the same.
Molly's just asked about the cow one. So if you go onto Sam's Facebook, you said, didn't you?
Her YouTube channel.
So go onto the YouTube, you'll be able to find the video.
Yeah, so if you search for Made to Surprise Magic Colour Slide.
There you go.
And you'll see, because she has a lovely photo of the card on the thumbnail of the video. Yeah. So you'll be able to find that. And she's got lots and lots of other videos for all of her. She'll have the same, the Fun at the Fair collection that we've got here. There's videos for those too. So although you'll see us demonstrate here,
it's nice to be able to see more, isn't it?
Absolutely loads over there. Okay, so now I'm carefully just going to make sure that this does fit all the way down. Let's pop that closed. Okay, so we're getting there. Okay, we're okay. Yeah, it's not coming out the top too far. No. Right, so now I can add a little bit of glue to the tops of these 3 pieces that we've just put on. I'm trying to stay away from the edges as well, and I'm using a wet glue. You could use a tape. Again, you could go with your red liner tape if you like. I like the wiggle room that you get with glue. Just gives you a few extra seconds to move things around or peel it off again if you need. And then this is where I breathe. Because once this is glued down,
you've done it.
You do. Sam always in her video, she always wipes this. I forgot to bring an alcohol wipe or anything to wipe your acetate. Make sure there's no fluff in there or anything, because if there is, and you've got a white background like me, you will see it. So there's a little bit in there, but hopefully you'll forgive me today. Okay, so while that's wet, I'm not going to lift that up and down at the moment. I'll just give that a moment to dry.
Just to give people a reminder as well that if they do want these die sets on their own, they can do, because a lot of you are coming in that way. They're £31.99, and that then means that you can create this amazing illusion, this surprise that we're seeing. So this is your 6x6, so that's the size that Lou's just doing at the moment. Of course, we've got a couple of other lovely kind of examples that you can see here. So you can use these stamp sets we're showing, but it could be something totally different if you want, something like that. Or, of course, go onto the YouTube and you can find how to do it almost the reverse way, where it's white, and then as you come up, that kind of adds the colour to it as well, which is brilliant. Lucy said, wow, these are great, so unusual. Thanks, Made to Surprise and Lou. We do also have the other size of the die set as well. So if you want to create exactly the same, but you want it in the 5x7, you might want to use your own photos or things like that with this. Then we've got that again at £31.99. And again, I can share a couple of lovely examples. So you've got this one here. What's going to happen here? There we go. Time to celebrate. That sort of unveils that. I love this one as well. So have a look at this one. So we've got.
You don't have to add colour. You could just add an extra sentiment that's appearing, anything behind.
And that you can see there, it comes up with at the end of every storm, there's always a rainbow, and then the colour comes in, which
Beautiful.
is just so great. So £31.99 if you want the die sets on their own.
Perfect. Okay, so I'm just moving on to the stamp and die sets that we've got. So I've picked some flowers and some leaves from those.
Okay.
I'll just add a little bit of colour to the ends of the pink petals with my Distress Oxide, which is like my go-to ink.
Yeah.
So I'm just using picked raspberry, keep it nice and bright. A lot of Sam's cards will be nice and bright and colourful, but the beauty of her products is that you can absolutely adapt them to whatever sort of style you like. Now, obviously, when we've got fun characters like this, I think the bright colours, the tropical colours are perfect.
Definitely.
I could have definitely used the pattern papers here as well if I wanted to, but I've just added the green border that I cut out, I showed you at the beginning. That is just a frame and that's embossed.
Okay.
And now I'm going to add some leaves. I've got a mix of dark and light green. And we'll just put these. These will overlap the cards, so these will be a little bit larger. But you want to ensure that you're not sticking anything that's going to seep under here and interfere. So don't use too much glue. It can stick to the acetate isn't going to go anywhere. So I can stick onto the acetate if I want to. But I just prefer to keep everything away from edges if I can.
Definitely. And you can see with that die set that we've got your details on the screen at the moment. £16.99 if you want to go for this. And that's where you're getting all of that foliage that will work beautifully with everything you've seen in this show. But foliage is just great generally, I think.
Oh, all the time. Absolutely. Yeah, you're going to use it for all sorts of different occasions.
Yeah, definitely.
So just now I'm alternating my colours and putting a few different bits of foliage on, and then we'll go in with the florals.
Okay.
So pink. I tried to get a pink to match the flamingo that we've got there. I actually saw flamingos. Me and my son went to Madeira.
Oh wow!
It was
nice.
absolutely stunning there. But we saw flamingos there, and I didn't realise my son had never seen a flamingo before.
Really?
Bad mother, honestly.
No,
I've taken him to zoos, but I didn't realise he'd never seen one. And went running up to one, and they are very elegant.
They are. They're amazing, aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful. So
It's really crazy that flamingos lose their colour when they have a baby.
Yes.
And then they get their colour back as the baby gets older.
I should imagine it's got to be something to do with the nutrients and things like
hasn't
that.
it?
Yeah, I think humans feel like that sometimes.
Yeah,
A
exactly.
little bit. They can be tiring. But yeah, fascinating creatures. So I won't put all of these on. Let's just put one more over the top and we'll see if that colour slide has worked. Oh, one more thing, sorry. We've got the arrow. Just double check the arrow comes in the set. I don't want to mislead you. Yes, it does. You do get the arrow die in this set.
It's part of the die set.
So I'm just going to pop this on here. As I say, on the die, you do get the word pull that will emboss, and you can obviously enhance that with an embossing mat if you prefer. But I like a little arrow just to tell people what to do, because when they receive this, it will be a surprise. So let's just check. So again, glue's a little bit damp still, so I'll be very careful. But there's your card as you would gift it. As you can see, everything's lined up perfectly. It's gone all the way in. It's all sealed around the edges. And then when you lift up, so that's now not coming above the thumb notch, and it can't come out. It's stopped there.
It's super, isn't it? Absolutely super. Wow. I love it. I absolutely love it. And I love that you can do that way, or you can do the other way as well. It's such a great die set, isn't it? There you go, nailed it, Sam said.
Hey, thank you.
And also, when you think that was Lou's first time putting that together, that shows it doesn't matter what level of crafter you are, because you are going to be able to do that yourself. Now, there's a few other elements that are available, of course, individually as well. So we have got the stamp and die sets that you can see here. Do remember, of course, that as we kind of pop these out, you can really see the sizes, of course, of those stamps as well, because they're absolutely amazing. We've got lovely wordings as well, and then you've got your dies to go with this as well. So in that you've got 10 dies and 14 stamps. That's $19.99. Second set that we can see here, which again, you are getting a lovely mix of your dies and your stamps. So 10 dies, 13 stamps that we can see on that. And that's where we got the flamingo one from as well. That is $19.99. Yeah, that's okay. Then we can also bring you, if you wanted, this gorgeous, gorgeous opportunity of your Animal Madness on its own. Really good price there at £12.99 for 24 sheets as well. And you can see that lovely mix of patterns that we're actually seeing on each of those designs that we've got. So a superb price to be able to get that. Then there's the ephemera as well, which you can see, of course, displayed with the rest of the bundle. 57 elements, I think it was, in that we've got. And always lovely to have all of those extra bits to be able to pop on to everything, isn't it, as well? Whether it's your happy birthday, you've got some lovely sentiments, we've got some lovely kind of characters within that as well. And that is £6.99 for you to be able to jump in and get. But of course, if you want everything, then you can do, because we've got that in a bundle, which is where you're getting the stamp and die sets, it's where you're getting the die sets to actually create that amazing illusion as well. Then you can get it with a big saving, £40 off the price of this. Under £100 for you to be able to get this. And it does mean, of course, it's also available on a split pay opportunity. So £33.33 and everything will be coming to you. Now, we do also have a second bundle available on this show, which we can talk about. Now, this is your Fun at the Fair that we've got here. So if you do want everything that you can see just there, then that is available for you to be able to get this. Should be £129.94 for you to be able to take advantage. You can see you've got all of those dies to be able to make those 3 different kind of finish of the mechanisms with them.
They
the swing,
are so
you've
fun.
got the Ferris wheel, and you have also got the carousel. Then you have the characters, of course, that come with it. And when you have a little close-up kind of look at the characters, they're just lovely. And you've got the dies and the stamp set to go with the characters.
Yeah, these are adorable. So you've got 8 different characters in there. You've also got little embellishment or accessories. Yeah. So I think there's ice cream, there's a banner, a flag and things. So you can really make them be celebrating. Yeah, and they work perfectly because they then fit into the seats of the rides.
Yes, which is super, isn't it? We are limited on this set, but it is £99.94 for you to be able to get this. So you are getting a £30 saving. And to be able to get all 3 of those projects in the die sets as well, to be able to make these. And don't forget that they do actually move as well. So you can see that, obviously, with the Ferris wheel, the way that it goes round and all of the little characters kind of move round with that as well. So it's, you know, it's just superb. It's so
up there.
Clever what we can see just there.
An upside down one.
There he is. He's just really brave. They're all on his Ferris wheel.
You could stick them, you could stick them down, glue them down if you don't want to have them moving. But otherwise, if you split pins, you get that rocking motion.
It's nice.
Well worth
to have it like
grabbing.
That. And then, of course, you've got them here. Look at these. I mean, that's just super, isn't it? The way that they're kind of just swinging along. And put you and your friends in there if you want to as well.
Absolutely. Honestly, you can have so much fun with these. They could be party decor. You could actually put these onto the front of a card. I think we have got one there somewhere, unless it might have been put out actually, where the Ferris wheel is stuck onto the front of your usual square card base.
Yeah. We can see that just at the top.
Don't always have to have the shaped cards if you don't want to either. Possibilities are endless.
You can see that. So you can see that one just there that we've got. Yep, there we are. So that's it stuck on. And then just next to that is the boat as well that you can see, which is the other one that you're able to create also. So if you just go across to the right on that, then you'll be able to see that one as well, which is all 3 of those different ones. And of course, you've got that in the little pirate ship that we're seeing. So are you okay to make and sell with all of these as well?
Yes, absolutely, yes. So I think it's something like up to 200 of the exact same
Oh, right,
design
fine,
and then
yeah.
switch a colour up and you can do another 200.
Okay,
but
yeah.
the angel policy for everything is on the Craft Stash website.
Yeah, lovely. So just have a look back if you're wanting to do that as well. We also have a mini bundle that is available for you if you want to get this. So this is if you're just wanting your characters, you're stamping your die set, then you can of course come in and get those, because they're the sort of characters that you'll use with this, but you'd use with the earlier collection, you'll use with everything that you've already got in your stash as well. They're just so fun, the little faces.
They are.
Of the
In
animals.
fact, I've got lots of little ones just stamped and coloured on my
yeah,
mat
from the
here. I don't know if you
overhead.
can see those. I've got lots of them ready for demonstrations, but look, they are so cute.
They are, aren't they?
They
They're
are
fab.
adorable.
And great, you've got the dies to be able to get that perfect cut with them.
Oh,
as
no
well.
fussy cutting involved.
Yeah, exactly. And there's £5 saving on that, so £24.99 for you to be able to get that as well. Again, all of the die sets available individually on the website if you want to get them. Should we have a look at putting one of them together?
Yes, so we haven't got too long, have we? So
No.
this will be quite a super quick one,
Yeah.
if I manage to finish it on time, but if not, you'll see the mechanism go together at least.
Yeah, that's all that
Now, with this, I'm using around about 250 GSM cardstock. I'm going to do the Ferris wheel.
Okay, lovely.
So I'm doubling up on the cardstock on a few of these. So I've got some white and pink just to, so it's going to be a pink and green and yellow Ferris wheel. Now, you need 2 of these sort of almost triangle shaped pieces. You'll see, again, instructions on the back of the set. And this is actually much larger than I thought it would be when I saw the pack, because it's quite a small, well, I'll show you here.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
you go. It's quite a small set. The die packet is quite small. And then when I got the dies out, I thought, wow, they're huge.
Yeah. In that wheel, you can see it's really big, isn't it?
It is, it's lovely. And I've got a nice gold mirror card there as well. So just gluing these together, there's a score line at the top. I will fold that over in a minute. I'll let that glue just adhere. And the same with the Ferris wheel. I'm just going to do 2 layers of this too, because this is going to be a moving part.
Yeah.
So I want to make sure this is nice and strong. So wet glue along the spindles there, or whatever you want us to call them, spindles, I guess. Not worrying about the holes. We are going to be using, now I used to call them butterfly clips.
Okay,
Butterfly
yes,
pins,
to kind of
butterfly
pop it together,
pins, split pins
Yeah.
for these. 5mm ideally, 8mm is fine,
Okay.
but of course with 8mm ones you would have a slightly larger pin head on them.
Yeah.
So you can buy different coloured ones, you can buy gold ones. I've got gold today because it will go with
the
nicely
card,
with this.
doesn't
Yeah,
it?
I've got a bit of glue on there, but that should come off.
Yeah.
Usually better to wait till that's dry and actually scratch
Yeah,
it
just
off.
wipe off, yeah.
So, okay. Now, this piece, this is an odd-looking piece in the die set, so
Yeah.
it's this. And this is actually what's going to be your the base for your
Okay, yeah.
piece. So I'm going to fold it in half. It's got,
Yeah.
I better take the lid off my glue, hadn't I? Fold it in half there and just apply glue to the bottom quarter or the bottom half there once it's folded, and you'll see that will fit onto the base of your triangles. So
Nice
do
little point
one.
there as well, that all of these Fun at the Fair sets will fit into 5x7 envelopes, so 7x7 envelopes.
7x7,
sorry,
yes. So this is the actual wheel here is just under 6 inches,
Brilliant.
but of course
Yeah.
once you add the baskets, it's that little bit larger. Yeah, well, that's actually a good point. I hadn't thought about that. So yes, you don't need to go thinking about making special envelopes. Or
No,
anything.
exactly, yeah.
Again, this one, just popping that on, and then I'm just going to hold it up and make sure press it down, make sure it's nice and level and flat. And you'll see, in fact, I might just give that another moment to dry because I don't like to wiggle things around too much. But you can start to see already how that's going to be your base for your Ferris wheel there, okay?
Yeah.
Nice and easy. Lovely. Okay, so I'll give that a moment flat. Now we've also got the Ferris wheel to go on top. But what I'm going to do is fold this. I'm going to use my pokey tool. And I'm just going to fold over the score line. Now I've doubled this up, which makes it that little bit harder, but it will still fold over. Just go over. You're probably actually best, one thing I didn't do is fold the score line before you glue it together. So you've already got that crease in it, but this is all going to be hidden there. And then those 2 pieces will fold together. But before I glue those, I'm going to use a pin just through the front of your Ferris wheel.
Yeah.
Just going to go through the front here, okay? And I'm going to split this open, but I'm not going to flatten it completely, okay? So if I was to flatten it completely, I'll show you why. If I open it up, that then isn't going to move as easily, okay?
Right,
Because we've squished it too much. So what we want to do, and I'm just going to very carefully try to move this out the way so you can see, is put something like a pokey tool underneath and bend each of the arms of the pin over the pokey tool, and that just gives it that little more space. I don't know if you can at all see what I'm doing there. Just putting my pokey tool underneath, so that then I've got this little bit of height to them, and I would do that throughout all of them, and then I can go ahead and glue the tops of these together.
It comes together really quickly, doesn't it?
This part has, yes. So it takes, the decoration takes a little bit longer. I'm going to just trim the middle layer. This isn't very professional here, but it just makes it easier for gluing 2 layers. I'm going to trim the white layer just where the tab is, and that'll make it easier to fold down. So this bit won't be seen, it'll all be glued behind.
Exactly.
So trim that off, just to slim that down a little bit. Okay. And we can glue these pieces together, fold over. And I tend to like to use, and I haven't bought any today, like either paper clips or little bulldog clips. But I'm just going to get mucky fingers instead. That's what I'd usually use my bulldog clips for.
Half the stock of the big bundle has now been allocated on this. There is availability to get any of these projects individually if you want to. I think they're £24.99 if you want them individually. So if you think, well, I just want the Ferris wheel, then you can jump on and get that for that price. But of course, you get the biggest saving where it's like you're getting one and a bit of a project completely for free because you're getting this under £100.
There we go. So if I turn that round, you can see the base flattens out then. Okay, so that's giving it a nice sturdy base, but it will also fold flat to go into a card. Brilliant. Okay, so and give that top a little bit longer to dry there. But we've also got this. Now, if you use larger pins, you're going to have a looser effect, so it will spin more. It depends how much you want that to spin. Then we have the baskets. Now, the baskets, if I just pop that to the side, they have beautiful decoration on. So we've got a swirl, we've got stars, we've got like the basket weave as well. This is all created using the dies, but also using a rubber mat. So you'll die cut and then run it through with an embossing mat, and you'll get this beautiful detail.
Amazing.
Whether or not you want to go in with, I don't think we'll get this one finished today, but because I want to show you all these extra little bits, but you'll get the idea. So a little bit of ink and just pick out the detail a little on these. You can do that too. Let's just do a couple so it doesn't look odd. Because I will finish it eventually. I'll just do the basket weave ones. And these, again, very, very simply. I would actually decorate these probably before putting them on usually, but I want to show you the mechanism just in case we run out of time. So again, pop let's go this way with this one. Split pin through the front, through your Ferris wheel, and then open it up. But again, don't flatten it down without a little bit of extra space. So just popping I'm trying to do this in the best way so you can see without my fingers in the way.
That's okay.
Just bending it over that. And the same here. Or very, very loosely opening it up either way. And then you've got that. Oops, I have to glue that. You've got that hanging on there. And we'll repeat this all the way round. So it does take a little while to put together, but you get the idea. So if I just put a couple in, and I'll need to re-glue this together at the end, but that's fine. There we go. You see, by being nice and loose, they'll swing. Let's just put one more on, and then we'll put some animals in. So we're getting not too bad, are we, for time?
We're okay. We've got another sort of 7 minutes. We are over allocated on the big bundle, so we have just brought in the code if you want to just get the Ferris wheel as well. So that's NV4P23. But everybody who has the big full bundle in the baskets, it isn't possible now for everybody to get it.
Oh, that's good, but yeah,
it's good.
I'm not
surprised. You can get the individual elements, so at least you can kind of still come in and get the other bits if you want.
I'm not at all surprised. They're so
They're
much
really great. I think, like you said, it's that kinetic kind of movement as well that people absolutely love on cards.
Oh, it doesn't always have to be for children either, does it?
No, not at all. I like it.
Yeah, I know. I'm exactly the same, and I've got children who are 16 and 19. And if they come in my studio and I'm doing anything with made to surprise products, and they're sort of, oh wow, what's that? How's that work? Usually, how did you do that sort of thing? So yeah, I might as well go ahead and do the last two since I've done this far. And then I've got the characters all stamped and die cut. I stamped them, I coloured them, and then I die cut them afterwards. So that took no time at all to do. I actually did 2 sets at once, and this just gave me another set for another demo actually, but it just made it a little bit quicker. So last one, just popping these in. So I'm using 5mm pins here, and just very, very loosely. And any that feel a little bit tighter, you can loosen them up afterwards. So yeah, they're just so much fun.
So good.
So much fun. Right, okay, so then let's add, I think I'll leave that there. I'll try and add the characters there. We'll see if that will work, because let's see, we've got a little bunny. Now I'm actually going to glue the front of them, just at the legs, tiny bit of glue, and then feed them through. Yeah, so you can see. Yeah, just about there. It looks cute. And as I say, with the stamp set, you also have all the accessories, so you can add those too. You can then add decoration to the centre, as long as you're only adhering to the pin and not to the actual workings, because of course they want to move around. Then you'll be good with that. Yeah, just have some fun with it.
Yeah, exactly. And that really is. I just think it's absolutely brilliant. It's so fun, isn't it? All the little characters in it. But any age as well. And if you pop that onto your craft store and you are making to sell, it's going to draw people straight to it as well.
Yeah, these are going to be the ones people they'll be coming over and touching. So make sure you've got a big, maybe do not touch sign on it.
Exactly.
Or have one that you allow people to play with and such. But yeah, it's especially children will be running over there.
Super.
Who have I used? Who have I not used? I've not used Badger, have I?
Pop Badger in. Just in terms of time, there are also the other projects available. So if you do want to get any of those individually, you can do as well. So you can see this one, which of course swings away. So they're absolutely lovely how you can kind of get these moving as well. That's the chair swing. If you want to go for that one, that's £24.99 to get that. Then we have the boat also. So if you are wanting to go for the boat, just want to see the movement on that as well. I'm just going to grab one of them. There we go. And you can just see, I love the pirate ship. Look at that. How kinetic that one is as well.
It's brilliant.
So amazing amount of going up and down on that. And again, that's £24.99. So any of those projects individually, great prices. But again, you can actually get all of them, and that includes those characters, the stamps and the dies as well with them. And that is for just under £100 today on everything.
Wow. Absolutely amazing price. I can't believe it.
Yeah, it's a lovely discount.
So just putting the last of, I've made sure I've got one of each of the characters in there.
Yeah.
I will glue that when I can just pin that together at the back there, but as you can see, and as you spin it round, you'll know some of these don't quite swing down. You just need to go and make sure you loosen the pins on those ones, but the whole thing will go round. Make sure it's not catching on anything. Yeah, really good fun there.
It is, and just so clever.
I'd say just loosen any you need to. And that's basically, that is the mechanism.
No time to put together either.
Not really. I mean, yes, I die cut everything, but I also doubled up the layers as well, which is extra time you don't have to spend.
Absolutely. So do ensure that you're going for either the individuals or, of course, the bundle if you want to get them as well. Obviously, you've got the characters that come with those 3 die sets as well, which is absolutely brilliant. The bundle is about to sell out. The last couple of chances now, that's all, and we have got so many of you with that in your baskets as well to be able to do this. Now, the Advent calendar we kicked off the show with, so just really quickly to give you a recap of this, because it is amazing. I mean, you can see it's really, really big. It's an absolute statement that we're seeing in this. When you do open this up as well and you get it home, I mean, it's so lovely to be able to do that. Then you've got so many boxes, and they're just beautifully packaged, aren't they, as well?
The quality screams through. I mean, can I open one or two? I know one of these. Which one is it? Let's open this one.
Yeah, go on.
Let's open it. Okay.
If you want a surprise, just close your eyes.
Yeah. So as I've said before, this is actually I don't think I want to open this one, only because this is the collector's piece. Okay. So I'll leave that as a surprise.
Right. Okay.
Let's go with. There is one I particularly want to open. I can't remember what. This is heavy.
Yes.
Let's go with this one.
I opened number 3 at the beginning, not even realising you were getting the gifts.
This is amazing. So this is one
6.
of the tools.
Yeah.
Look at these.
Oh wow! Look at the colour as well.
These are beautiful. Okay, I know that Sam went back and forth with the basically with the factory that were creating them to make sure these are perfect. So Sam loves her fussy cutting.
Yeah.
They are really super sharp. They are so comfortable, and the colour is amazing. That's one of your tools. There's 5 tools in here across all the 12 boxes. But yeah, and feel the weight of them as well.
Oh yeah.
They are really good quality.
Yeah, and we know the sort of prices you can pay for rainbow scissors, of course. If you want to Google it yourself, you can do, £7-8 just for one pair, and you've got that there. That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. And like I say, there is a collector's collector's item in here as well, which I don't want to show you because it's a nice surprise if you love made-to-surprise items. So yeah, there's one. But as you can see, it's just boxes upon boxes upon boxes. You've also got the nice tissue paper.
I know, it's really like beautiful, isn't it?
I love it, absolutely.
How it's actually kind of popped there as well. And today it's £49.99, so you've got 12 gifts in there. We know that they should be over £100 for the goodies anyway, let alone getting that gorgeous box that we're seeing as well. You know, you go to the stores and boxes like this, because I often make, you know, like little hampers of like different things. And I made one actually for my friend of all like his favourite things in it. But the box alone, you pay about 15, 20 quid for like, just the boxes that are good quality.
Absolutely.
So it's really, really brilliant. It's back in stock today. It had completely sold out. And I think with the colouring, with everything you're seeing, I'd be thinking it could be a treat for yourself. It could be a countdown to a baby. It could be an anniversary gift. You know, it could go over absolutely everything, I think. It doesn't need to be.
You'll reuse it, won't you? Year after year after year. And even when you've finally worn down the boxes after many uses, you can just make your own.
Definitely. Yeah, and super price £49.99 and available on split pay, so you can get it at under £25. Thank you so much. You're back a bit later.
I am back at 5 p.m, I believe.
Lovely, and you've got different bits on that show as well.
There will be some other pieces, yes.
Yeah, so do make sure, of course, that you are tuning in for those. I'll be back in a moment. I've got Spellbinders, another first time of me working with somebody, so it's going to be really lovely to see as well. But it is Heidi, who I've done other shows with in the past. So we love Heidi. So it is going to be a fabulous show. So do stay with us and come back at 5 o'clock to see what else Lou will be offering you as well. I'll see you in a minute.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Welcome back. Wow, it's a lovely day for me because I've not done a Spellbinders show before.
I know, I haven't seen you for ages.
I can't believe how much we've missed general shows.
Yeah, we just keep missing, don't we? I know.
I know.
It's lovely to see you again.
It's been. I know it is. I've been following your social media. Your son, he's doing well, isn't he?
Yeah, he's now a drummer in a Pink Floyd tribute band.
I saw that. I was like, that's
so
amazing.
Much. It is because he has autism and he has a lot of anxiety. So for him to be able to perform,
I think. Do you think for him when he sort of drums, he almost just kind of gets lost in that world of it?
Yeah, that's it. Just drumming, guitarring. That's it.
Yeah. You always said about how musical he was.
Yeah, I mean, I go with crafting, he goes with music.
It's just superb. But when I saw that, I was like, oh my gosh, I mean, barely anyone's that good. I mean, a lot of people can drum, but to be actually able to do it professionally,
he can learn a full song in a few minutes. He just does it, yeah.
You see, that's the thing, though, isn't it? Like you said about autism, brain can just sort of power into one thing.
Yeah, and I think crafting, a lot of you find crafting is very good for autism as well because it's something you can channel and that's it, and you can do it and just go in your own little world.
Oh, well done to him. And that's just lovely. It really is. I think you find your passion and you want to run with it, don't you?
Definitely. Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Sorry, we're just catching up here because we've not seen each other for months, and I'm just like, that was brilliant. But we have also got great products on this show as well.
And it all comes together.
It
all
does, doesn't it? Absolutely. Now we have got a couple of different collections. So we've got the Shine Bright collection, and then we've got the Beads of Friendship collection as well. So that's the Shine Bright. I was at a party this weekend. It was actually 80s, but it was all dress up, and that reminds me of the disco balls.
That's it,
and
yeah, and obviously Strictly at the dance, everything's about dance and Christmas and glitter balls, and I just think, because it can go from the 70s, and glitter balls, they're back nowadays, aren't they? People hang them on the Christmas trees, it's like,
so glamorous,
they're just beautiful.
Yep, so that has all of that. We then also have your Beads of Friendship as well, which is totally different to your Shine Bright as well, which is what I love, because you've got, just a few samples to be able to show you of what you can create, and I love it has those friendship bracelet in it, the details, the hands.
It's so different. I've never seen anything like this before. And the samples the girls have done. So I want a massiff thank you to them. There's Cheralene, there's Cheralene. I've got to remember everybody. Sarah, Sam.
That was Sam. That was
Honestly, if I've forgotten everybody, I'm sorry. Those girls are amazing. They've done some beautiful samples.
So, two gorgeous collections. Now, let's bring them both to you. So let's talk first about this collection, okay? So our Shine Bright collection. If you do want something that is, like you say, strictly inspired, that's 70s, that's disco, that's, very fun, that kind of makes us smile, think to ourselves dancing on a dance floor, then, this is the one for you. It is a really, really big collection that you're actually going to get in this as well. So shall we talk through, did you want to talk through the...
Yeah, can do.
Yeah.
So what we've got here, we've got this I like it when you see them on the card. This is just showing you the basics of what you're getting. Yeah. So here, now what I've found with this, when you die cut, it does emboss as well. Yeah. So you don't have to go through an embossing machine to do it. It does it automatically. Then you've got your circles. Now circles, obviously, you can use for anything. Now one of the samples, a girl's done a snowman, but they look amazing. Then you've got your little stars. That's one element of it. Amazing. Okay. Yeah. So then we have, so you can cut out the ball, and then we have a stencil kit where you layer 1 to 5 and it will layer up. Now this has been better pressed as well. Now it's hard, you can't feel it, but can you feel? There is so when you do it on mirror card, it really splashes out. So you can better press, you can foil, so many different ways. Then this one, they have used the better press, and then the stencils match. So it all works together. You'll see it work. Yeah. So basically, that is if they're just done. That's like a nice blue colour. So why leave them silver? Mirror balls can be any colour.
No, exactly.
And you can colour the bits in yourself as well. So that's up to you.
Definitely.
This is the sentiments. Now I want to try and get you.
Yeah, to see that lovely glitter.
Yeah. these are done with a foil. Okay. Now, as you can see, you might think, well, they're all wonky, not straight. No, they don't have to be, because with this, you foil them, or you can stamp and do them like with a better plate, and then we give you the dies. Yes, so you can cut them out, which is great, versatile. Again, we've used the same, with these, we've just used the better press, and then we've cut them out. It's just showing you different ways, because I don't like a one-trick pony. I like things I can do a lot with.
I agree. Oh, look at that.
Well, this is, I'm trying to get the, look at that.
Oh, I love that.
It's just stunning, and with the glitter ball in the middle. I know when they do the Pink Floyd show, they have one part where the spotlights go onto the glitter ball, and that's what that's it.
That is the effect.
And it's so sparkly, so you can do that. Obviously, you can use it for something different. You can use it if you just want to use the better press and just stamp it. You can do, but foiled, it's just something else. Amazing. Again, then we've just showed you the foil in there. Can you see that?
Yeah.
And then with the little stars. So this is for all year round. It's not just for, you know. Okay. And then you shine and bright. You've got your 2 dies. You've got your backing, and then you've got your letters. Okay. And then again, we've got another. Oh, this is just.
I know.
Yeah.
It's just dazzling, isn't it?
It really I mean, it's something else. I was thinking space. Stars.
100%.
Yeah, and it's just nice to see them all. But then you go to the samples and it's like, oh my gosh, where did that idea come from?
Amazing. And we've got more sentiments as well that you could kind of see in those sentiment strips that we have almost there as well, that you've got in that packaging that we can see just here. So if I just show you that, then you can see them there. Be the light that you've got. You've also got so proud of you. Get your glow on if you were made to. It's your birthday. You like my life. Shimmer on, my friend. Sparkle like you mean it. Dream big, sparkle more. Less bitter, more glitter, which is the one that we saw a moment ago. Leave a little sparkle. The world needs more of you, and you've got that birthday glow. And as you turn that around, you can see you've got the word in there, but then you've also got these to be able to cut them out in those banners.
The thing is that, honestly, when you're doing them individual, sometimes I know people struggle with these. It just does the whole lot. So what I've done with these, and what I suggest you do, is sit one night, just cut a lot of them out and you know, keep them in a bag. With this kind of thing, I like to die cut first, put them in bags, then I can sit down and make my cards. Because if you just sit and wait individually, it's going to take you longer. Whereas you've got it all prepped, it's all a lot quicker.
Just putting it together then.
And then hopefully the DT have given you lots of some of the
so much inspiration.
the inspirations. And these are all on Facebook as well, on Oakwood, if you have a look.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, Spellbinders have really gone out there. These are just that one with the glitter balls.
I know, look at that with the background. So they should be £183.93. We will take that price straight down for you though, and instead £156.99 for everything. And it is of course on a split pay for you to be able to get this as well. So it's on a 4-way split pay today. So you can take it home for £39.24 if you would like to get it that way as well, which is brilliant. We will be showing more on that collection a little bit later. Send in any questions if you want to. But we just want to introduce the other collection as well. Now, everything is available, of course, individually on the website as well. So if you want to jump in for that, then you absolutely can do. But we've also got this collection, which I have to say is so different to anything that I have
very, very different. Yeah, I've never seen anything like this.
Look at this. It's just stunning as you kind of, you know, sweep across that as well. And I think, you know, when we see some of these boards as well, the fact that you get this amount of sentiments to go with it as well. So you can see all of those that are absolutely gorgeous there. Be fearless, you know, it's very positive as well. Dance like no one is watching. You are my closest friend. You see the best in me. Live in the moment. You're really going to be someone, or I stand by you forever. You'll always have me. You are the one I believe in. So it's just lovely.
Aren't they special sentiments? They are really meaningful. Yeah,
perfect words, aren't they? Another board just to show you this as well cut out that we can see there. So we've got the dies that we can see there. But it also comes with so much more, doesn't it, as well?
Yeah, there's other dies,
you know,
as well.
That's just part of it. And then you can see just there that you get those other dies, so the lovely heart shape that we've seen with the fingers that we've got. There's the chance, of course, to be able to get all of those almost bead kind of looking as well with all of the letters to
and the reason I look as well, because mine, well, you probably the same. Yeah. If you have most people nowadays have unusual names. You can't get anything with your name on.
No, it's very
so
true.
You can make somebody a card with their name. Yeah. And what you can do, if you're doing a craft fair or something, take all your letters. I've got them in little boxes. Yeah. and you can just make the names as you're there. They're
exactly,
just,
personalise it when you're there.
beautiful.
It really is. It's lovely to be able to get that. Now, this is the big bundle where you get everything. It should be £123.94. We are going to be taking that down to a lower price again for you, £105.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. And again, that will be available, of course, on a split pay option, so a three-way split pay, so £35, we're just over £35 for you to be able to get this. We do also have a smaller bundle that is available. So this is where you can get all of the hand shapes that you can see just there, and you will also get a sentiment as well to be able to come with you for this. So you've got this here, which is £82.96. Well, that's the should-be price, but of course we always know that we'll go lower on this. So you can see there exactly what you're going to get in that bundle, and we are going to be, so two of the hand shapes that you get just there, and we are going to be taking that down to an even lower price for you today, so not £82.96, instead £71.99, and again available on split pay, so go for the whole bundle, or you can just go for a portion of the bundle if you want to try it out as well. Of course, it is the dies. You've got those sentiments that you get in with the letters, you're getting the beads, the bracelet set, and of course the hand dies in that as well for you to be able to get it at that £71.99, or for a two-way split pay at £35.99. Did you want to go and set up and get ready for a demo?
Yes,
yeah? Lovely, lovely. There's loads more on this show. I will just let you know as well. I spotted the grey board earlier because I know how popular grey board always is. There's even hexagonal sort of shapes of grey board. I know. So that's all there on the website. We've got some fabulous tools that are going to be coming up as well as the machine. So if you want to jump forward and get any of them, then you can do. Radio, let's have a look what you get.
Okay, so I have introduced to you on a few shows now the Better Press. And again, it's a tool I looked at and I thought, do I need it?
Yeah.
Once I started using it, yes, I do need it.
I definitely do.
Because it works in so many different ways.
Brilliant.
Right, so what we've done, this collection, we've brought it you so it works with the Better Press, or if you don't want to use the Better Press, we've also bought you the stamp and die version. Okay. So it's entirely up to you which you want, which you would like to use, okay?
Yeah. Amazing.
Right, so first of all, when you get your Better Press, you do get it as a kit. You get lots of things with it, and it will tell you on the website. So the metal plates, these are the alphabets, okay? So this is magnetic. So to use this, all you will do is place them onto your Better Press, okay?
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter which way you go, whether you go upside down, whatever. And I'm lining mine up because I want to make the use of my paper. Because we also sell, you want to use a really good quality paper for this. Now, we do recommend the cotton paper, which is from Spellbinders.
Okay.
If you haven't got that, you need quite a thick watercolour to get you. This is in order for you to get your best results, but obviously you can try it with other cards as well. Yeah. Okay. So what we'll do then, this is called the platen, this grey part. I don't know why they're named that, but they are. And underneath, they will give you 3 shims. Now, I just leave these shims in here. You can add more shims if you feel needed, but to be honest, I've never found that I've had to. Okay. Now, Spellbinders, I've linked up with Ranger. Yeah. And they have brought us a special ink. Now, it's archival, but it's made slightly differently. And they've researched and they wanted something that would work like original letterpress, and this is what they came up with. Yeah. Now, I know you have the bigger one on the website, but you've also got packs of the little ones that which are specifically made for this. So if you want the right kit, go for it. Right, I've used the small ones before, so I'll just show you with the larger one. Lovely. Now, when you Better Press, the pad is quite hard. Okay. You don't want to be squelching too hard in. Okay. Now, because this is very strong magnetic, now you can do a pat like this. Yeah. I found when it's quite a small design, patting tends to work. I do a little twist. Now, some people go in circles. You'll find your way. I just find that works. Perfect. The great thing about this, because it's magnetic, it's not going to move, okay?
No, exactly.
So that's your platen. Then this clear plate here is called the chase. Now, don't worry about it getting marked and dirty, it's fine. What you can do, if that bothers you, because I know some crafters like to keep their things really clean.
Yes, yeah.
Use some clear packaging and you can put clean, like an acetate or something, cover these, because the magnetic will still go through and then it's easier to clean, but I'm not bothered.
That's fine.
Okay, so I'm using, this is NA6 of the cotton paper. Yeah. Now, this Spellbinders are American, so the A2 is a bit like our 6 before A6, and the A7 is 7B5, okay. Now, it's all marked out for you, and they match. It makes it really easy. Okay. So all you need to do is tape down. So I tape down your card, okay. And the lining up, this has to be, for me, one of the easiest tools I think I've ever had to learn to use. Yeah. Okay. Now you'll find these it's got little magnetic and it's got little springs here. Now all you do, if you let go and you'll feel it drop and it will stay. Okay. Now I'm just going to move this out of the way. I'm going to bring in the Spellbinders machine. Now this is the Platinum 6. Now if you haven't got the Platinum 6, I mean we do recommend this machine. It will work on a Sizzix machine or any machine that will take the thick dies. Right, okay. Yes, the nice thing about this, they've made it so you don't have to add anything to it. Okay. So it just goes through as it is. You don't need any extra plates. Brilliant. Okay. Okay. So all we do then is we go through the machine, and you will find it will go through very easily. Yes, it's not really like die cutting. It's more of a gentle. There's no pressure needed really. Okay. Then when you lift that away.
Ah, brilliant, yeah.
You see?
Yeah, perfect.
So it is perfect. And all I can describe this of is many years ago when you would go into a printer's and you had really expensive stationery. Yes, definitely. And the indent, like a wedding invitation, but it was professional and indented. Well, this is what the Better Press and the foiling machine do, but you're doing it at home. You're doing it exactly the same as they did, just on a much smaller scale, and it's beautiful. Okay, it's amazing. So that's basically the part. Now then, what I would do, we don't want to waste the paper, and I'm not going to do it now, but I would flip it over and do so you've got 4. Yes, okay? Yeah, because the cotton paper, yes, it is more expensive than normal paper, but it's quality and it's worth it. Okay, so we'll just put the Better Press out the way.
Hello, Joy. I think Joy's just asked a question.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can't use the Better Press with a Gemini, can you?
Not anything. No machines. If it's got a slim mouth, only if it will fit the big dies. Yeah. So you're looking at so it's like the Sizzix, the I think is it the E-Bosser. There's quite a few different machines. A Big Blue. There's lots of machines that have a wide. It is actually because it is actually made for that. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. And it's the result you get, honestly, it's so hard to show on television because your actual letters, they're actually indented, but not like an embossing folder. It's more, it's just really classy. It's what's clever, isn't it, with the letter? Then all you've got to do, and even this part is so easy. So the die that you get, you line up. Yeah. Going a little bit. So you line up over your letters, and to be honest, it's easy. It doesn't matter if you've not done your stamping, straight or anything, because you can just put your tape over and hold it down. Put that in. Okay? So I'm just using. You do get a tape but I haven't brought it with me. It's in my craft room. Yeah. Okay. And then all we'll do is grab. Now, what I love about this Spellbinders machine, I've had. I think every die cutting machine. What I love about this one, I never remember. It never goes in. I never remember. I have to check this one. You get this plate, and it's all there for you.
Makes
how
it
to
a lot
build a
easier when
cutting,
it's written down, doesn't it?
Everything's it's great. Yeah. Okay, so and it's just A, B, C. Now you can either go and cut downwards into that plate or upwards into this plate. What I always recommend, you keep rotating your plates. Yes, okay. If your plates start to warp slightly, what you can do, you can heat them with a heat gun and it will settle down, or in an oven from cold in a cooler and let it heat up, and it will flatten it down. Okay, so you get more life out your plates. Okay.
Great price as well on that Spellbinders machine, $129.99, but it's a 4-way split pay as well. So
and it's easy. I find it easier to use.
Yeah, you can see it's not having any force tape.
No, and I'm quite.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what I suggest you do is just remove your tape. Yeah. And you will find these pop out so easily. Now we've got the tool on today. We have. I love this tool because you've got 3 different options with it. You've got, that's like a pick. That's good if you've got a cricket as well, you know, for vinyl.
Yeah.
So you've got that, and so you can store your third one in there.
Amazing.
So you don't lose it.
Yeah.
Now, you can brush over, but sometimes you find, because these are tiny, tiny, if you brush, sometimes they will go fly right. What I do is just, but you will find they literally drop out. I mean, if I turn it over, you can see they've all properly cut. Now, when you've got all your little letters, what I recommend you do, I just picked up this little box.
Okay, yeah.
And what I'm doing, I've got mine in a bag.
I just popping them in.
I'm going to put them in, so I'm going to build up a stock. Because
yeah.
I adore these, but I want to sit by the telly and build up a stock.
Yeah, definitely, good idea.
So there you've got your little dies, and you will find, because they've been done by the Better Press, they've like got an indentation. They're not flat, they're 3D, so they actually look like a bead.
Yeah, it's great,
okay, they are absolutely beautiful. And then I'm going to grab, what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to show you a couple of these before I stick anything down. Can you see how the girls have worked with them? I mean, look
Great,
at that.
isn't it?
Just look at they're just absolutely stunning. And the way they go with the hands.
Yeah. Great for signing younger cards, but teenage cards which are hard as well.
What's they kind of naughty, kind of nice.
Oh yeah, there you go. Because you can spell anything with these.
Yeah, and I'll show you the
Could be, will you
bracelet
marry
while we've
me
got
or
this
anything like
die set out. So the bracelet die set. I'm not going to keep die cutting because you've seen me do that. Okay. So you get these little bracelets. Can you see? I mean, just look. Yeah. They're so cute. Now you can manipulate them, and with this one, I know these are tiny, but honestly, it's worth it. When something is so beautiful, it's worth it. You even get a little clasp. Yeah. Wow. So I don't know if we've still got this on the website. The Spellbinders. If you've got a fine nozzle glue, and then turn that round. Oh, wait a minute. Right, if I got it the right way. Right, there we go.
Let's pop that on.
Yeah, that's quite a quick grip glue.
It's all those finishing touches, isn't it?
Oh, will you sit and make these are things. Don't just do one at a time. Get them all cut and then sit when you look. That's on. That's stuck. Okay, and then with what I've done, I've cut lots of little beads out in all different colours. Now we've got glitter card in the show.
We have,
these, I mean, you're going forever cutting beads out. Yeah, and then all you need to do is you see all these little. We've got all, if you look at this bracelet, I know it's really tiny and really fine, but I promise you it's worth it. Just hold it, or you can tape it down if you want to. Then all I'm doing is adding little bits of glue.
Okay.
And then these are the other little beads. Now, this is just the shapes. Now, we've got a heart, we've got a star, we've got flowers. I'm just going to do a mix. And then, if you want, that's on that one, I'm going to do, bringing in, these are the letters. Like I said, I've only just started organising mine, because I've only just got these boxes, but they're brilliant. So I'm going to go for H, I, and then you've got all your little round parts. You can see it makes it easy for you. It shows you how to place them. And what I like, you can coordinate the colours how you want them. So we've got, I mean, I'm doing a complete mix here, but if you want, obviously you can do them all coordinated and to match. But I wanted to show you, you know, a variation. And I think you could let your children stick these on, and they're not gonna stick a colour coordination. They're gonna just go for it. So
they love making the bracelets. I feel like any girls' party that like Bowie goes to, you buy them like a bracelet making set or something like that. So to do this, because they love craft as well.
I just think it's lovely. I'll just put that one on. Yeah. So I've gone. OCD people are saying, what are you doing? That's just nice. But I wanted to show you that it's so pretty. And then there's all the different hand, the hand dies. So you can take that. I mean, there's a pink mirror bracelet. So with this one, you can manipulate it round. I just want to put it on there so you can see it. So that's just, can you see that? Put it that way. Is that better? High?
Yeah, we can see that. Yeah, it's perfect.
Hi, or I'm going to do Heidi or Cheralene, any name you want.
You'd want,
It's fabulous. So lovely.
Yeah, it's just such a good collection. Now, let me bring everything that's in this collection to you individually as well, okay? Because the bundle's there, it's brilliant, it is limited, but it might be that you want some bits individually. Now, we have got this that we were seeing Heidi working with initially, where you are getting that stamp and die set. So you have got all of the letters that you can see there, also coming with your numbers that we can see as well. And of course, you've got the dies as well to be able to cut these out that we can see. And then this one actually comes with all of those additional sentiments. So live in the moment, have a marvellous time, dance like no one is watching, tied to you with a smile. That's nice, isn't it? You are my closest friend. I'll stand by you forever. You'll always have me. You see the best in me. Be fearless. I'm dying to see you. You're really going to be someone, and you are the one I believe in. And this is one that would be able to go through any of your die cutting machines as well. You don't need your better press or anything like that. So it could, I think even your mini would probably be able to go through with that. So you've got your stamps and your die, which is brilliant, £17.99 to be able to individualise things, and all of those lovely sentiments that we can see as well. Then we have this gorgeous die set that we can see here, which is the hands that we were talking about. You can see the size, the detail in those hands, also getting that heart that we can see there as well. So it could be that the hand is holding the heart, of course. You can place that in. You can then, when we get to these beads, you can pop those around them if you want, but that's £25.99. This is one of my favourite dies from this collection as well, because I think so often you see people making that heart symbol, don't you? And the fact that you've actually got this to be able to get it as well. It's changed for the kids. The kids do this still. Do they? I don't know. I'm like, I'm not sure. Mine does it like that. I'm like, they just do that, the heart.
I think the heart, it's quite people do it a lot, don't they? It's a symbol, and to be able to put it on a card.
I know.
And send it. Imagine if I open that, I'd be quite like, oh.
Exactly.
I'm putting but the name. Use the beads with it and put the name in the middle.
Of course you could,
And for any occasion, it's just beautiful. They've done the Christmas ones with them, which I think I love.
Exactly. It can be anything. So that's £20.99 that you've got there. You can see they come with them little bead bracelets as well, to be able to create the beads if you wanted to on that one as well. We then have your cutting dies here, where you're getting a huge amount that we're seeing in this. So this is where you can really create those bracelets that we're seeing. So you can have a look just there, and you can see the amount you're getting in all the different shapes, the sizes that we've got as well. They'd also be great for shaker cards, of course, to be able to use these as well. Extra hearts or embellishments, stars, flowers that we're seeing. That one, very, very popular. So a lot of you got this in your basket. It's £17.99 to be able to get that. Then in terms of the better press, we have this plate and die set. Sorry, this was the one that Heidi was using a little bit earlier. That's £14.99 to be able to get that. And like you said, when you actually use it with that better press system, it's seeing the way that it actually imprints the card as well as kind of getting the letters, isn't it?
It's special. It's different, and it's very, very hard to explain on TV. I mean, what I suggest you do is have a look on quite a few YouTube videos, and you see people go, "Oh, wow!"
Yes.
And what's so lovely, the better press plates you can use in your glimmer machine. You can foil them. You can't use the foil plates in your better press. For some reason, it's one-sided. I can't explain that, but it means you can. And also, what I wanted to tell you, with the better press, I went to my friend's house the other week, and she didn't have a wide cut die cutting machine. Okay. So we used the better press, but we just used it as like a stamping platform. Okay, yes. And we put stamps up, and we hand press, and it worked a treat. So it actually
like that.
Think about what you can do with it. You know.
Definitely. And then the final one is this one, which is where you are getting those sentiments. I'll stand by you forever. Again, you've got you are my closest friend. You see the best in me. You'll always have me. I'm dying to see you. And they come as well with the option to be able to cut those out. So it's your press plate and your die set that you've got there. That's £25.99. But of course, if you want all of it, then we can do you a discount price on that, because you can get it at a fabulous, fabulous deal price today for absolutely everything. £105.99 for you to be able to jump in and take that, and it's available on a 3-way split pay. And you can see some of those gorgeous samples that we have there. If you haven't got the Better Press machine, for example, then we do have the smaller bundle for you, where again you can get all of the bits that you don't require, of course, without the Better Press. So you can jump in for this, £71.99. Of course, you'll get those lovely hand dyes that we can see just there. You also get the options to be able to make the bracelets with this, and you will get these as well, so the sentiments that we've got. So all 4 of those will come to you down a 2-way split pay of £71.99. We are limited on that bundle though, if you do want to come in. In fact, both the bundles are now limited. The only other thing that we did mention as well was that tool-in-one. So I'll just give you a quick look at this, because this is £14.99, which is absolutely brilliant. The fact that, you know, you've got that brush tip, you've got the piercing tips that you can see with this. You can switch, you can store. Like you said, you could put that little bit in the middle as well. It's superb, isn't it?
I like when the brush for getting the dies, when you get your dies, and the pokey tool. I like that you've got, because my other pokey tool's really thin, whereas I've got something substantial to hold on to, and we all need a pokey tool. Yeah, everyone 100%. Uses them.
Yeah, definitely. So that is there at £14.99 if you want to get that. This one's great as well.
I love that card. Yeah. I think, is that Sarah? I don't want to get them wrong. I'm sorry if I do. I just think it, because all 3 of them, I mean, they're
aren't they? But you could almost switch that one out to an apple cat was saying. You kind of make that.
Oh yes, no, why? And I love with the hands, because you can do the hands all different skin colours, which is so lovely. Because I don't like my skin being portrayed as pale. I like a suntan. I'm like, do mind a bit darker when it's sun, you know. And it's friendships, and what I think it's lovely. I think they'd be lovely as well for a teacher, for the you know, to do for the school children. I think it'd be lovely. They could all cut the hands out.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Really sweet.
Engagement ring, it could be a marry me, you know, anything like that. Super collection for you to be able to get that, which is amazing. So a fabulous opportunity. Have you got more you want to do with this before we move on to the
I was just, the heart one I absolutely adore. I just, before I do my demo, I just wanted to show the samples, because they are absolutely divine. That's all I can say.
I know.
You know, I have to give these ladies credit. So this is Sam. That one. Sorry, let me get straight, okay? This is just a very simple one. What I'm going to do today for you. We'll have a go at that one. So look at this one.
Really nice.
That. And then we have, I mean, that it's just something else. And they've you know, they've used the heart. I think they've used foil with that, and the beads. Everything works together. It's absolutely beautiful. And then that's all right. That's my blank card to you. So what I'm going to do, I've got a spare. This is just if you're just starting and you want to go. What is nice as well, you will get an idea on the card. So if you're thinking, I'm not sure where to start, you know, use the colourings there. Now I've found some beige card. I've found a nice brown card. Use your inks. Get your inks out and use whatever. And why not do pink, do purple hands, do glitters if you're doing gloves. It really doesn't matter, okay?
It's a good idea.
You know, it's totally up to you. So I've already cut some out. And what I like with these as well, I think the way they've done the fingers, so one are quite slim and slender.
Yeah, they are,
so they may be going towards a female, and we've got quite, now mine are quite stubby, so I'd probably be those anyway. But it just gives you that option. You can change the hands around. So it's also with nice long fingers, and you know, give them that one.
Exactly.
So okay. So this is just a really, really simple card. So I'm starting on, it's just a 6x6. Then I'm just going to grab, just bear with me. These were on the show last time, the Spellbinders, these huge.
Wow, they're a great size.
I know, I've never seen one so big.
Amazing.
It reminds me of a kid, my nan's powder puff thing. It's that big, but it's not, it's these are fabulous. I'm sure these are on the website.
Lovely.
Okay, you can use any ink. So I'm just going in very lightly, because I just want a really light background. So I'm going into the lid. Okay. And then all we're going to do is we're going to go around the page. We're just going to give it a bit, you know, just to give it a little bit of colour, but not, we don't want anything too heavy. Now, you can matte and layer if you want to for this, but I thought we'd just go with inks, because a lot of people have got the inks. Okay. I wouldn't use your Better Press ink for this. I would save those for that, because they are specifically made for it. Okay. And then here we've got the hands. Now, I've placed them on my card. I've done the two overlapping, or we could actually just go with two, couldn't we? Or we could go with I think what we'll do, we'll go with, we could do like two people together. So so it's maybe me,
like best friends,
different hands.
Yeah.
Why not you going together? Or you could do, like I say, matching. It's up to you. We'll do different.
Yeah.
So.
Really nice.
So pretty. So I think this is on the, I'm sure these are on the website as well. These are the really fine glue design, which are great for the beads. Because you want something really fine for those.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll just go ahead. So we're doing one of each hand, so it's as if we've kind of, brought them together rather than matching. And then in this set, you get these little dies here. There's two lots, so one a kind of a wider bracelet, a thinner bracelet, and then you get the little beads with them.
Okay.
Now, if you don't want to use the little beads, you could use 3D dots and make your own if you want to do that. Okay, then the bracelet actually fits. It's lovely how they fit on.
Isn't it? Half the stock of this bundle has gone now, just to let you know. So obviously, if you want to get that, then there isn't many of these available, so take advantage.
So you can give each one a different colour.
Yeah.
Now I think they look quite pretty without the beads on. But the beads, now you can use the beads from the other kit, or these are the, no, that's all right, that's the other kit. They're quite similar. So for this one, you just want the little, I've just got to find my little bag of beads. See, I've pre-made everything. So in fact, I'm going to use these ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have made some of those, but they are, to be honest, they all work, they're all the same size, they all work together, so to be honest, it doesn't matter which you use.
Yeah.
Okay, and then this glue is so, I would recommend these glue dispensers, and then all you do, so I'm just going to go on 3.
Yeah.
Okay. So, over here, some of my beads, look, I've got some here. Yeah, I will put them in boxes.
Okay.
And then what should we do? In fact, I like that one, just what we got. So we'll go a diamond, and like I say, I'm just mixing them all up because that's how I like to do them. I'm not all symmetrical. And then for the other side, I actually think I like that as it is, so I'm just going to add one. I mean, you can add which you like, and then I'm going to bring in.
Yeah.
So this is the Better Press and Die set.
Okay.
And how about I'm Dying to See You?
Yeah, nice.
That's nice, isn't it?
Really nice. Yeah.
I'm going to put that in the middle, and then. I mean, the heart goes in the middle, but...
Doesn't need to, though, does it?
Yeah, it doesn't need to. No. I mean, you can do all this 3D as well, would you?
Yeah.
We're just so... Because we've got to remember there's new crafters, and we want them not to look at these. I couldn't do that. Yeah. And so your heart, you could have that... I mean, I might have that heart there.
Yeah, that's stunning.
Now, this is this is a simple, clean card. And it's to show you that a lot of the samples are full-on beautiful, but it's to show you that you can...
Stunning.
Just do something simple, and that's literally took me, what, a few minutes?
Yeah, exactly. So amazing opportunity. Now, the most popular way to get this is to get the smaller bundle, which does include what you can see here. So your stamp and die cutting set, where you've got all of those sentiments, you've got the letters, you've got the numbers as well. You then also get, of course, all of those beads. Look at how many dies are there to be able to create this. And you get the 2 die sets with the hands, with the hearts that we're seeing as well. And there is no need for a better press with these. 70% of the stock of this one has gone, £35.99 if you want to jump in and get it. Of course, if you want to get it with the Better Press editions, then you get this, and you also get this with it as well, and that's £105.99. Now, we have got Shine Bright that's available for you as well today. So let me just come through these individually so you can see exactly what you're getting in this. Now, this is your press plate and your die set that you've got here. So if you've got your Better Press, which again is available on the show, then you can get these where you've got those plates and dies that we've got there as well. So you've got that Birthday Glow, Shine Bright, Sparkle on, my friend, and more glitter, less bitter, you can see on that one. Then this, you're getting that vast amount, of course, of of dyes that we can see with this. You've got so many sentiments, which is brilliant. And you can see the way, of course, that will cut this out as well. So that one is there. We then have 4 cutting dies in this, which is your Shine Bright. It's big, it's statement, it's a powerful kind of look that we can see with that as well. So we can see there, that's £14.99 to be able to get those as well. So you can kind of mat and layer them, which is lovely. If you want the stencils for your disco balls as well, then we have got the stencils available here. And we know just how lovely it is, don't we, to be able to create layered stencils as well with those impressions that we've got. So all of those to be able to build this up. And there is 5 stencils in that for £14.99. Now, we also have the cutting dies that you can see there as well to be able to create those lovely opportunities for the disco balls that we're seeing, also the stars that come with that as well, which is absolutely beautiful. And of course, if you then want to sort of get the lovely way that the light comes out in the background there, look at this that we've got there. Now that is your hot foil plate and die set that we can see with this as well, your sparkle background that we've got, and it really does sparkle, doesn't it? And then it's got your separates of your stars that we can share with you as well, £32.99. And then there's also the press plate and the die set that we're seeing here with those disco balls also. That is £27.99 to be able to get that one. And then I think there is an embossing folder that is available for you to be able to get with this as well, which we can, of course. Oh, is that everything? Yeah. So we've got this one here as well, which is the die and stencil bundle that we've got, which is with the Shine Bright, where you are getting that. Oh, I see. Yes, it's just separate, just here. So you've got it there, which is yeah, another little bundle that we've got there, which is your Shine Bright and then your stencils to be able to work with that as well, to be able to create what you're seeing here. So you've got that there as well at £22.99. But of course, if you want to get everything in the big bundle, then you can do, where you are going to get that gorgeous discount price as well. Should be £156.99. Oh no, it is down, isn't it? So it should be over £180 and it's £156.99 today. In a 4-way split pay as well, so you can actually get that at a super deal price if you'd like to on that split way payment. And I just think, again, I mean, the range of cards that you can actually create with that is absolutely brilliant, because you can see some gorgeous ones that we're seeing just here, which have, of course, been created as well, which is absolutely lovely. Should we have a little look at what you'd like to do with this one?
Yeah, so I'd like to show you some of these, what we've done, because it's showing you what we've done with it.
Yeah, definitely.
So, so this is literally just on like an iridescent card.
Yes, yeah, wow.
So just put those out. Okay, then we've got, this is like on a mirror, a mirror card. See how beautiful they are, how it embosses. Okay, and what I want to say to you, keep your, where you've cut out.
The mic might just be playing up, so I think so. So I'll just come back to me, and then we'll come back to that in a moment once they've just managed to sort that out as well for you to be able to get this. So we'll just come in to swap that around. So yeah, a great collection, £39 for you to be able to get this just over. If you want to do this, of course, on split payments that we can, of course, see with this as well. And it really is, it's absolutely lovely in terms of what you can actually see, what you can create with this as well, because it's an absolutely spectacular collection. It feels to me as well, I can see like the glitter card we've got on the show that's kind of next to me, and I'm like, that would go so well with this collection as well. So look onto the website to see that, because I think it would be a really good idea to get that to actually work alongside this collection, because it's dazzling. It really is. It's sparkle, it's dazzling. Just give you one little look at that. Can you imagine kind of using? Should we just come to it? Go on, let's just do it, because this is your glitter card. It's A4, it's ultra low shed that you've got here. 250 GSM, you've got 10 sheets here. So this is your royal blue that you've got there. The price, it's such a great deal, because look, you can get 1 pack for £4.99, or it's on a multi-buy where you can get 3 of them for £11.97. So it should be £15, but it's down to 12 instead, so £1 off each of those packs. And I've got this so many colours here, and you can sort of whip through these. You can see the fuchsia, but you can see the way that they really catch the lights, of course, as well. There's 10 in each of them. So you've got black, Christmas green, Christmas red, fuchsia, gold, a light green, light pink, white, turquoise, silver, rose gold, royal blue, purple or petrol blue. And I'll just show you a few more of these. There's your fuchsia. Look at that. Look at the gold that you can see there. This one's beautiful as well, the white, where you're almost getting to see that sort of iridescence that's coming out of it. Here's your turquoise, really stunning colour. We've also got your silver there. I mean, again, the glitter balls cut out of this, I'd be thinking amazing. Purple also, and we have, this is one of my favourites actually, the light green that you can see there. We've got light pink, and we have got petrol. So 1 pack, 10 sheets, £4.99, great price. But if you want over 3 packs, then it takes them down to just £4 a pack for you as well. So just wanted to introduce them because I think they go really well with this
they just work with it, don't they? They're beautiful.
Definitely.
Yeah, so sorry, I was just saying, so when you're cutting the mirror balls out, like I say, think outside the box. They're not just for mirror balls, but keep where the part you've kept out, and I use it as a stencil.
Good idea. Yeah,
you know, use everything, don't waste any of your product. Then here, all I've done, this is used with a better press. So there's like a texture. So I've just used the black ink. Yeah. And then you can go in and sparkle and, you know, and what they've done with this, they've made it so that you go with the stencils, so you can layer on top with the stencils and build up a 3D, which looks absolutely incredible. Then here is another one. This is on the mirror card. They're just absolutely stunning. Yeah. And then I love this one.
Yeah, it's just
see
so
that
many
one?
Gorgeous samples, isn't
Sparkle. Then we've got, and this my friend Lisa did this one. She went with the pinks, and it's just different. Yeah, it is. You know. Yeah. And this one, and I need to show you the snowman.
Oh,
look at that.
That's really clever to do with the snowman, isn't it?
You know, we want you to have things that are different. Right, this is with the foil. I mean, look at the foiling. Yeah. Absolutely, the foiling's unbelievable. That's the Shine and Bright. Just show you how it works. And then that's a different one, take that the way. Yeah. And then look at this one. So they've just used the circle. You know, it's just saying you...
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't
just go different. And then I want to show you this. This is foiling on ribbon. Okay? Yeah, so I like gift bags. I buy lots of these plain little gift bags. They're cheap and cheerful to buy, and I think to decorate for someone. So what we've done, we've got here, we've cut out lots of... This is what I suggest you do. Get yourself a pile of lots of goodies. And then what I like to do is play around. And so we'll see, right, what should we go here? So this, I love this one. This has been foiled with a silver. And then we can kind of go, do we want to go there? And then these black on the foiling looks incredible. Really we'll do more foiling in the next show. Yeah. So I want to get the foiling machine going. Yeah. I mean, look at that. That's just perfect, and if you've got all these ready, they're and even on but the better press, how it prints you can't get, it's hard to explain, you can't get this effect with a stamp. You can't. You just can't, it's not the same. So another way is what we got here. So even if you just want something a little bit more, you don't want too much sparkle, so we would go, I mean, these are with the stencil. That's how they've got the different colours. So the stencil, just go 1, 2, 3, 4 and layer up. So simple. Or if we take the background away. I think that's what's great when you've got such a big collection that you can sort of play around with this. So we can go. Find your perfect well, this is what I do. This is how I tend to do it. You were meant, I think you light up my life. I like that. Or lovely. What we got. So let's take that away. And so proud of you. And I'm thinking as well, looking at this. I mean, look at that. And these can also be cards. Absolutely, of course they can. It's just brilliant how it does, of course, come together. And I think both of them are absolutely gorgeous. Now, there is just something else, because I'm conscious of time, that I want to just quickly introduce, because a lot of you have spotted this, like I did as well, which is the grey board. We don't see grey board very often on our shows here at Hobby Maker, but anytime we do, they sell out immediately. So I've got a few different options. So let's start first with the A4, shall we? And you just know with grey board, if you are making your journal or anything like that, you want that super strength, then that is what you get with grey board. This is 10 sheets of it as well, £7.99 to be able to get this. And of course you can just score sort of these into half, and they can then be that super strength of the outside of any of your books if you want them.
Now, I've never seen this shape already cut out on your grey board, which I just love. I think it's absolutely brilliant because, again, you could bind these together if you wanted to make those booklets. Yeah, it'd be great as books, wouldn't it? And it is that fabulous quality that we've got. I mean, it's 20 centimetres that you've got there, and you can really see, of course, that thickness that we've got there. It could be signage for doors. It could be making little plaques. You might be wanting to make that, you know, for sort of where your keys are or anything like that as well. Tables as well, like kind of numbers, decoration, and that's £8.99 for you to be able to get those. We also have your 6x6, okay, that is available. Again, you're going to get another 10 sheets. You can see these are all pretty hefty that we've got there. So half of that, so that's 20. So 10 of those sheets, £3.99 for you to be able to get that. I mean, that's a really good price. And grey board's something that's an absolute must in most people's collection, especially for those kind of deal prices. Now, either cinch, yeah, if you've got your thermal cinch, then you're probably wanting to stock up on your grey board. But we also have a bundle, okay? So if you're thinking, well, I want the A4, I also want the hexagonal, I want the 6x6, then this is another option for you to get it. And you'll actually get 20 of your 6x6. So 20 of those, 10 of each of the other two. So all of that coming to you. And it's just great to actually have, isn't it, ready to be able to use when you want to make
This is
your
it. Yeah, and with those you can do, I like to make books. Yes. And with this kit as well, you can make, after Christmas, you could do a book of all sparkly of Christmas, New Year, nice. Put all your photos in with your family. Yeah, it'd be so lovely.
Lovely sort of memory.
Yeah, definitely.
Get this. And it's down to £17.99, so we are looking at a big saving on that, another £7 being taken off of it for you to be able to get an absolute whopper of your grey board that we can see. You know, it's very much stock up on it. We so rarely get it on our shows. It comes in, it goes out, and we don't usually get it in these shapes or sizes either, because we normally just get it in the likes of your A4, so it's great that you've got that just there as well. Now, the Spellbinders smaller bundle with the alphabet, that has gone. Have you seen this? I love this. I've not seen this before, because I love when you can kind of pick your dies up with the magnetic.
Yeah, so you have it on your desk. I've got mine here.
Right.
So I think as well, I'm going to keep saying when I get some time, I'm going to decorate mine. Yeah. And decorate it. Yeah. So what you have it here. And the thing is, like, I should have had it here. It's because I've got so many things out on my desk. Yeah. So when you've got a certain die set out, it's there in front of you. Because the thing is, when you're working with tiny dies, you can lose them.
Oh, they're so easy to lose, aren't they?
Yeah, and with this, you can go around and it'll kind of catch them all. I mean, you just have it there with my dies in front of me.
It's a fab tool, but it's the first time I've seen one that looks attractive like this. It's really attractive.
I like all the Spellbinders. Everything goes together. Everything's beautiful, and it all matches, and it makes it attractive.
Yeah, it's super. Great little present, I think, for somebody as well, getting that magnetic storage tool at £19.99. So just wanted to introduce that to you as well. So well done. Now, as I say, the smaller bundle of the beads of friendship has gone completely. We are limited now on the larger bundle as well, if you do want to go for that. Of course, some of the individuals are available, so it's well worth kind of looking onto the website and seeing which individuals maybe you'd like to get that are still available for you to be able to get this. So the complete collection is there at £105.99, and that's on a 3-way split pay. What time are you back later as well?
8 o'clock.
And you've got a totally different show, haven't you?
Yeah, we're still bringing the foil and the... Okay. But we're doing different things.
Yeah. I always think it's really nice when it's like that as well, that you get to see loads of different bits. So do go back to the website, because I feel like we've fitted a lot into this show. There's two massive collections, there's a lot within it. All of that are gorgeous cardstock that's there, of course, and the pick and mix. Your grey board that we've got as well. So go back, and if there is anything sitting in your baskets, ensure that, of course, you are checking out on that. And then come back at 8 o'clock to be able to see so much more from Heidi, and a completely different show to what you have seen just now as well. We will be back in a moment with Tonic. We have got, again, we're going to be looking more at what we were bringing to you a little bit earlier. We'll be putting more of that together, the book Nook, and we've also got lots of other bits that we didn't quite have time to fit in the earlier show that we will be introducing to you as well. So I will see you in a moment with Jodie, and those of you with this in your basket, check it out whilst you can.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Welcome back. Gosh, it feels like it's really flown since we were on and then I'm back.
I've had a pot noodle and a cup of coffee and we're ready.
Exactly, 11, 1, 4, we're back. Now, it has been so popular, this book, Nook, because it is just absolutely fabulous, isn't it? And we have already seen you sort of starting to put it together.
We have.
And now we're going to be seeing more, aren't we, throughout, you know, each of the
We're going
shows
to try and get it finished for like 6
Yes, and do remember, you did say that if people send in, and we've had a lot of people already doing it, that if they send in Craftmas, that one of you will win the one that you've actually put together as well, and you will be able to send it. So if you send your name in now, well, you send in that word, then we'll get your name, we'll add you to the wheel, and one of you will win in the 6 o'clock hour. Now, we'll let you know what is still available, because obviously one of the bundles has completely sold out, but we do luckily still have availability with individual stock. So let's start with this. So this is your 12 days of Craftmas that we've got here. So this is fundamentally everything that you need to be able to create these book nooks. Should we open it up again and show what's actually inside?
We just move all my...
Yeah, we don't end up with everything there, do you?
So what you're going to get is you're going to get this beautiful presentation box.
Yeah.
Okay. You do have a little bit of inspiration on the back of what it's supposed to do, but it's all packed beautifully. So once we open this up, you will see that inside here, let me take that out, you have got your book nook. This is part of your book nook. But then in here, you've got all these concertinas. Now, inside each of those concertinas is a set of dies which corresponds to your advent calendar, which is your 12 days of Craftmas.
Yep.
Okay. So rather than get a chocolate for Christmas, don't get excited, there's no calories in there. There's actually a QR code. Okay. And I'm not going to show you the QR code.
Yeah.
But under here,
you can see a cheeky sneak peek, can't you?
You see there's a little QR code just peeking out from under there. And that's going to take you all the way through to a dedicated area where exclusive videos are there showing you how to put this together.
Yes, which is just brilliant, isn't it?
Brilliant. Our Leo's done it. You can stop her, you can start her, you can swear at her, you can switch her off. Yeah? But she shows you everything that you need to know on how to put these together. Now, inside there as well, you're also going to get your packet of papers and also your foil fusion.
Yeah.
So you can see there, you've got your foil fusion for the spine.
Yeah.
You've also got wording down the side.
Lovely.
You've got the front of your book and you've also got the back of your book as well. Yeah. And then you've got 2 sets of the papers. Now the papers are there so that you can build your scenery.
So with the 2 sets, if you get the extras, have you got 1 set ready for an extra book already?
Absolutely. Yeah. So you can go, let me get this into place. You can go brickwork and your little fire in the middle, and you'll see that the windows all match up at the other side.
Yes.
You can see how those windows match that. Or you can go Cotswold stone.
Yeah, exactly.
And that window will match up with your Cotswold stone as well.
Yeah, which is amazing.
So they actually go on the inside of your booklet.
Yeah.
You've then got, look, your other set of papers is there.
Yes, lovely.
Then you have got the matching arch that's going to go in. Now, your die is going to cut all these out. Okay, you've got a die that's going to cut them out to absolute precision. So you've got, that actually joins your 2 sides of your building together. You've got archways. You've got one that's just got baubles, and then you've got one with a dicky bird on.
Yeah.
And you've also got your dormer windows in there as well to go on the top of your arch. You've got roofs for your windows, whether you have woodwork or whether you want tile.
Yeah.
That's your other archway, and that's the other one. So you get double of those. Brilliant. Okay. But all those in there, go and bring one over. Yes. Bring a Nook over. Let's have a look.
Then you can really see
the detail in these is unbelievable. Okay. It's when you go in through the window. I'm going to slide this in.
Yeah.
Let me just slide those in so you can actually see within the Nook.
Yeah.
As you're going through, you can see so much in there, from your fireplace to your lampposts.
Yes, yeah.
All those different things in there. They are absolutely beautiful. They
it's like
really
the 3D windows that pop out.
They are.
It's just all of those finishing touches that you've got, and the depth that is actually being created by all of the layers that have been popped
you could
in
be
there.
changing it as well. You could bring in your own dies in. Maybe you want to make it into a dress shop in there. Maybe a baby shop in there. Loads of different ways of playing with that.
Definitely. And it is down to £54.99 today instead of £79.99. So that is 30% saved. It is a brand new launch, of course, today on this. And in terms of the amount of dies that you're actually getting, just have a quick look at these boards, because you are getting an absolute vast amount of dies, which you're going to use to create these amazing book nooks, but you'll also use on your other projects as well. And these day 1, day 2, they kind of correlate with those codes, those QR codes that we've got, where you can watch those videos as well and be able to really craft along with those. I just think they're fabulous. I mean, the wreaths, the kind of bunting that we're getting to see as well, the chairs, the snowmen, there's so much, all of those embellishments that you're actually going to use these for, minus this. So I think you're going to use them consistently, and with this as well. Hello, Yvette. She said, got in from work in time to catch your show. Love Tonic. They are so different.
They
are. It's almost engineering genius, I feel like, on every single show that we do.
You know, I look at these and I think of Harry Potter and Dragon Alley.
Definitely.
And all the, you know, little witchy nooks and all that different things. I think there's going to be a lot more of this come to light. It's beautiful. I mean, look at that.
Yeah,
absolutely stunning. What you need to think about as well, bringing in your different mediums, whether you're using your glitters and your different mediums. We've got loads of those on the show as well.
Yeah, definitely. We also do have left, if you want to get some extras, because like Jodie said, there are 2 sets of the papers in that. So you've got enough papers to be able to create another one if you want to inside. So this is your Book Nook refill. So this is where you're going to get 3 of your outer covers that can come with this. That means you can create another 3. But it'll also come with another set of these as well, which does, of course, have those lovely papers that we've just had a look through. It's also got that foil fusion, the adhesive sheets with it as well, to be able to work with these and create more. And I just think £12.99 to be able to create another 3 is
even
brilliant.
If you don't want to make a book nook, get your spine die out from your memory books, and you've got memory book covers there.
Yeah,
absolutely
very true.
Beautiful quality.
And the quality is amazing. The colour's lovely as well. So we don't have many of those left. So of course, if you do want to jump in to get the extras for the refills, because we've had a lot of people multi-buying on that, then there isn't much left of that. So do of course take advantage of those whilst you can. Don't forget as well the giveaway, because somebody is going to get this given away for free.
Oh, somebody's been busy on computer.
Email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can see that you've got the chance to be able to get the present. You worried about your apostrophe? Yeah, there should be an apostrophe on today's show, but it doesn't matter, does it? Because today the show belongs to today. I think anyway. I'm not great with apostrophes.
I'm useless.
Do you know what? When I used to do journalism, I used to rewrite my sentences because I wasn't sure if the apostrophe was right, and I thought you can't be wrong when you're writing something. So I used to literally be like, right, that sentence I don't know, so I'd rewrite it to not need one. Lynn, you've asked a question. We can't help you here, but if you just give the call centre a quick call, 0800 00 14433, they'll be able to help you and sort it out. It's free, and they're just upstairs. Shall we continue with the demonstration?
Now, the only thing that you're going to need extra for this is some more cardstock, okay? And it's not a lot of cardstock, it's little bits of card, okay? So I want to bring this book nook in as well, okay? So when we're looking inside here, the back of that archway, you're going to double that up.
Okay.
Yeah? Your little lamppost, for example, you're going to need a little bit of black card.
Yeah.
Your staircase, for example, you're going to need extra there. If you want to double your archway up, you're going to need a little bit more card there. It's all scrapbook size card.
Yes.
It's not huge pieces of card. I mean, let's face it, your glitter card, I bet if you go through your scrap box, you can have a piece that size in your glitter card that's stuck in there.
There's not always anything. They keep everything, don't they? So you always have something.
But we're collectaholics. Well, that's my excuse anyway. But think about the thickness of card as well.
Yes.
So when you're reinforcing this, I highly recommend that you use like a 300 GSM. We have the 300 on the show, okay? It is an absolute billy bargain price.
Yeah.
But other consumables as well, things like your glitter drops. Yeah, so on the top, I don't think this one's got any on. I can't feel any, no. But your glitter drops for like your snow lining.
Yeah.
Maybe you want your glossy accents or your pure sheen to bring in little bits of extra detail in there. You know, red Nouveau drops for berries, that sort of thing.
Great, aren't they?
Because what I do suggest you do is just take a little bit of inspiration from the back of the packet, okay, and think, right, so I'm going to want a holly wreath, I'm going to want some mistletoe, I'm going to want some branches. Cut all those out like the day before.
Yeah.
Get your Nouveau drops on them, get them drying.
Yes.
Because there's nothing more annoying than coming and thinking, I can't stick that on.
No, exactly.
Yeah, because it'd be wet. And you have to work from the back to the front. There's no getting away from it, okay? So we've already started, and we're going Cotswolds Cottage, okay? So I've got in there all my backing paper. Now, things to note, do not put anything in these creases here, because once this nook is closed, they disappear. And if you've got bits in there, it's not going to close properly, okay? So I'm going to bring this over and we're going to continue putting the foil on this, okay? Now this here is your Craft Fusion. This is an easy way to get a classic finish on your book nook with no other machinery. Now you've got a little carrier sheet on here and we're going to place this on. Now if I just go like that, can you see it's actually sticky, okay? Now we're going to stick that onto our nook. So once it's down, it's down. There is no correcting this baby once it's in. So I'm literally finding where I want it to be.
Yep.
And I'm going to go in there. And what you're going to do is you're going to bring in your bone folder and you're going to go over the top. And can you see when you run your bone folder over there,
changes
the glue, it changes and it goes dark brown. Okay, so we're literally tickle, 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 all the way down. Now you're not going to scratch your actual book because you're actually going over the top of a carrier sheet. You're not going straight onto your book. So working our way through.
Rebecca's just asked about buying the foil as well. So yes, if you want to get the foil, you can do. We've got a collection that's available for you. So we've got all 5 of the colours. There's 5 metres as well on each of these rolls. So you're getting a lot that you'll be able to use with your other foil fusion transfer adhesive sheets as well. And we've got it down today at £19.99. So it's your red, your green, your silver, your gold and your rose gold that's available for that price today.
So I'm going to turn that round. I'm going to come up this side as well, just tickling all that adhesive in it. I think this is the most time-consuming bit.
Yeah.
Just take your time, get all those little bits in. Yeah, but literally, if you don't get everything, then don't worry. Because let's face it, books that are 100 years old are not going to be perfect no more. There's going to be bits and pieces that have come off. There's going to be bits and pieces that have moved. Yeah. So, what's she saying?
You know how you love smelling the cardstock? So does Lou, by the way, who was on earlier as well. But she was like, oh, what do you think? Is it the old book smell? Because she's like, I love that smell. Or is it the cardstock that smells?
Cardstock, books smell of old musty.
That's Kat's favourite smell.
Oh, God, no.
You're like, no, give me the cardstock.
Give me the cardstock any day, babe. Don't like musty smells. So, just going round that bit there and coming all the way down this section here. So we've got that crisscross hatch design in the middle of there. So I'm going to cross that over. I'm going to come in this way now and get all the rest of that into situ. And then this bottom bit here as well. I'm going to bed all that in. And then just across the bottom of that one there. And then I think we are just about right. So once you have got that, we're then going to take that carrier sheet away. Now make sure that you've already cut your foil to size. I like mine about 1 centimetre bigger than my actual book so that I've got something to get hold of. But with the foil, close the windows. Air conditioning off, because once that baby is stuck down, it's stuck down, okay? So we're going to come in. And I'm going to tease my actual carrier sheet away. And then I'm going to bring my foil in. Now, I like to work on a slight of an angle. Okay. And I'm going to hold this between both hands and I'm going to take it down in the middle first. And then gently place that on. Okay, we're just going to press that into there and then we're going to come back in with a bone folder or a position slider or whatever. Now don't worry, you're not actually scratching the foil because the foil has actually got a protective sleeve on. And we're just going to slide all those little bits now. Just go over it all, making sure that every bit is in that foil. Now what you'll find is the foil will start to lift once the adhesive is taken. Yeah. Okay, so just slide that in. Just give it all a little bit. Now you can go back in if you've missed a little bit of foil, because obviously your foil, you'll still have the stickiness there. So let's have a look how we getting on. So let's just so slowly.
It's great, isn't it? That it comes off perfectly.
So this bit of foil here, if you have got double-sided sticky sheet, you can stick that onto the double-sided sticky sheet, then take the plastic coating away, and where you've not got the foil, it'll be sticky, put glitter over the top, and then you've got another one for another book.
Good, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah? But that there is the front,
look at that.
the side of our book, okay? So I'm going to go ahead and apply the back panel while you have a natter.
Yes, of course. There are a few more things in the show, so I might just introduce a few other bits whilst we can as well, because there's lots and lots of really goody, lovely little bits that we've got as well. Now, shall we come across first to the die storage, shall we? Yes. Now, we've got some great options with this, so let's just come across to this. Let me just make a little bit of space as well on these bits to be able to bring it to you. Now, you've got, of course, loads of dies in this, but you're going to have so many dies, of course, at home as well. So we've got the chance for you to be able to get these brilliant ring binders ready to actually be able to hold them, okay? Now, you can see that this is absolutely jam-packed in terms of the size that we are actually getting with this as well, which is absolutely super. So it's a really, really good opportunity to be able to see it. And it stands up, doesn't it? So you can actually pop all your dies onto it.
It's a magnetic easel.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I use this all the time at home. And this is mine from home.
Is this your actual one?
it's actually still got cat hair on it.
Right, so it won't be yours, this one.
This is mine from home, because the parcel that it was supposed to come in didn't arrive.
Okay.
Okay. So a magnetic easel actually stands in front of you as a platform for you to apply your dies. Okay. It is a really, really strong magnet, so you can apply your magnetic sheet on there as well. The only reason I don't use it on the TV is because cameras can't see through it.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I play hoopla on mine because I literally throw my dies at it in a huff.
And just let it catch it.
Yeah. Absolutely. When I'm having a paddy, I just throw my dies at it and it catches them. Yeah.
I mean, if we take one set, say, out from what you get within that collection, you can just see how the dies do just straight away, just pop straight onto this. You know, there's so much space on this, and it could be that you've got just the one project that you're setting on this. It could be that you have just your most used dies, like your nesting dies or something that are popped onto these. But you can really feel the weight, can't you, of it as well, and the quality of the actual product.
Well, that came around because I was fed up of going through the kitchen bin.
Oh, really?
Looking for dies that I'd lost.
Okay.
Yeah, because there was one particular day I'd been doing something and they'd got really small dies in the actual hole holder. Could I find this one particular die? Not for love nor money. No. So I went through the whole of the kitchen bin, through old cat food, chili con carne and rice, and it was like, oh, if only I had something that was elevated in front of me so I can see what was missing. And that's where this came around.
It's just brilliant. Are you able to sort of fold this up once the die's on, so you can just,
It's exactly the same size as our large die storage.
Okay.
So if you've got a shelf set up for our large die storage, then this will fit on there perfectly as well.
It's really nice as well. I love the colours, love the kind of finish of it as well. It looks really fancy, doesn't it? Now, it should be £34.99, but we do want to do you a deal. I mean, Cyber Monday normally means you only get discounts on the internet, but obviously we're doing it on the telly today, which is even better. So it does mean that we're going to take it down to a lower price point. It's the first time that we've ever had it on the channel. And I always think, you know, when things like this come from a crafter, it's because, like you said, you were going, this is really annoying. I need something like this.
I always remember there was one lady, we put this on social media when we first launched it. And one lady put on, you know, people can be quite obscure at times. Yeah, and you think, you just wouldn't say that. Well, she said, why would I want one of those? I don't see the point in it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah?
Right.
And then about 6 months later, said lady put on there, because you remember these names?
Yeah, of course you do.
Said lady put on there, oh, I didn't think I needed one, and I bought one, best thing ever.
Oh, really? So it just shows,
Real.
That's why you needed one. It's there, it's in front of you, really easy to hand, of course, and keeping your dies. Do you tend to keep, like, your project you're working on?
Absolutely.
Yeah, so that you know you've got every single one together.
So what I tend to do is all my dies go into A4 magnets.
Yeah.
And then literally when I'm working, I just take the magnet out of the actual holder and put the magnetic sheet on there. Brilliant. Straight on there.
Yeah, and then you can just move them across.
Yeah.
And it's £24.99 today for you to be able to get this.
That's an absolute steal of a
Isn't
price.
it? Yeah, and you can see the size of it, of course, that you've got there as well is absolutely brilliant. So superb that you've actually got that just there. And in terms of like the magnetic sheets, I know that we're going to be coming to those in a moment, but this is the kind of thing that you could do then, is you could be popping your dies, of course, onto the magnetic sheets, the sheets straight on there, rather than kind of just putting those individual dies onto it as well, which is like you were saying you do, and then you can just pop them back into your storage as well. 10% of the stock has gone already, and the lowest possible price, with it being the first time that we're able to bring this, so it's a launch price on the show, for you to be able to jump in and get this as well, which is super. Bit of a wait on the phone lines for those as well, so do just bear with us, of course, whilst you are getting involved with that at £24.99. Lovely opportunity. Now, we do also have the chance to be able to get some ring binders as well, to be able to keep your dies in. So you can see we've got these here. We've got the medium ones, and you're actually going to get 2 within this bundle. So you've got both of them that you can see just there. Let's just open one up, shall we, so we can actually just show you inside of it as well. Just give me a second. These are great for on the go, aren't they? These ring binders as well.
They are brilliant. We're one of the only companies that do double-sided magnetic sheets. Okay, so all our magnetic sheets in all our die storage is double-sided, and it is such a heavy-duty magnet. It's fantastic. So in each of these binders, you're going to get a 15 by 15 centimetre square magnet, 6 of, and 6 of the clear pockets as well. Now you can buy refills. You can buy a refill pack, and I would suggest that one refill pack is going to add this up to capacity. But the smaller size, because we do a large, the smaller size are absolutely superb for things like sentiments, alphabets, numbers, all those smaller dies. They are brilliant for that.
Yeah, and I'm just popping those onto some of these magnet sheets, so the ones that I've already sort of used from that as well, just so you can see exactly what Jodie was saying, that actually with both of these, you can see that you've got it double-sided, so you can pop those onto the sides. 6 of those come with each of these. Then, of course, when you open that up, you can see those clear ring binders that you've got, and then you just pop these, of course, into each of them, and then they're so ready to come, which then you can pop them onto that bigger sized base that we saw on the platform as well. Now, 2 of these as well. I mean, really good to be getting the duo.
These are brilliant presents.
Oh, yes, definitely.
If you've got somebody who die cuts, it doesn't matter what manufacturer they follow. Do they follow Lisa Horton? Do they follow us? Do they? Craft Stash, it doesn't matter. A magnetic sheet is a magnetic sheet. It's the Tonic folders are not going to say that's a Craft Stash die. No, it's going to keep them all nice and flat. And at the end of the day, that's what you need. You need to keep your dies flat, so that therefore they're going to last you forever and a day.
Yeah, you want to look after them, don't you?
Yeah.
Definitely, it's a great way to be able to do this. And I know that a lot of people would sort of write on the side, you know, maybe they'd have flowers in one, sentiments in the other.
Absolutely. So to do that, what you need to do is you have to bend this back. Don't try and pull it out now.
Oh, okay.
You have to bend that back.
Ah, and then it just pops out.
And then it will pop out. But you also have a handle on there as well. Now, the handle for me is brilliant because space in my office is a premium. You have to earn your space. Okay? So the shelf is right to the top of these. So I can't even get my fingers in there. So I have the handle out so that I can then pull that off the shelf.
Brilliant. So 2 of them that you've got today, so that does make them a brilliant price, £12.50 each, and that's for 6 of the clear wallets that you've got and 6 of the double-sided magnet sheets as well. So super deal price with that. The other thing that we have is the refill as well. So if you do want to get the refill kit, then you can, which is where you are getting 6 of the refill sheets. You're also getting 6 of the folders as well, that will of course come with these for you to be able to jump in and get them, which is absolutely super. So yeah, to refill them and to add more, and like you said, another set of these could go in to finish that up. We'll get that price straight down for you as well. The other thing I know a lot of people to do is to make little holes into these magnetic sheets and then have them up on the wall, you know, behind them, so all of their dies are sort of on display.
I can't do that. I've got
too many.
Too many. Too many. I'm surprised the ceiling stays up in our house. But we also do the plastic storage box as well that these will sit in. So you can actually put them in on your desk in a plastic box. So you'll find that on the website as well. But they will cross-pollinate with your larger A4 die storage as well. So in your large A4 die storage, you'll get 2 by 2 with these.
Yeah, brilliant. And that's £12.99 today. So if you do want to do that, you're getting that almost at half price. So it's a really, really good few options that we've got there. Should we come back across to you?
Absolutely. So we've now got all our foiling on the outside of our book. Amazing. Yeah. So I've got my spine, I've got the front, I've got the back panel. Okay. Yeah. Absolutely stunning. We've then got all the detail of the papers on the inside. Now, what I want you to look at is the actual papers because they're divided up, okay? So can you see there's actually like a fade line going between the brickwork and also the interior of the house. If you consider that fade line is where your centre panel is going to sit. So you don't want anything messing about with that central line. Okay, so you saw us in the first hour make the fireplace. So we're going to place the fireplace in situ. Okay, so let's get some adhesive on this situation. We're going to put the fireplace in. Now, nothing can go into those crease lines, and nothing can hang over the bottom of your nook. So we're going to place that into there. And we're just going to hold that in there, making sure that nothing is overhanging the bottom or anywhere in those little crease lines, okay? Yep. So a quick, while it's still wet, because you've still got time, just bring it up and make sure that nothing is catching in there at all, okay? So we're going to decoupage our little fireplace. So let's bring in my little fire. Now I have used the crystal, the Nouveau accents on there, but I've also crackled it. So what I mean by that is I let it dry and then I've just bent the paper. So it's got a crackly effect going on there, okay? Now up here, eventually, in a minute, we're going to have a balcony here. Okay. And we've got a photo frame here. You can have the photo frame if you want the photo frame. But I'm going to put an extra window in there. Yeah. Okay. So I have my window here. And I've done my window a little bit different. Okay. So what I've done is I've taken the window die and I've cut it twice. and I've stuck it together so it's more like chipboard.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I've come in and I've put behind it a little piece of acetate.
Oh, okay.
And on that acetate, I've come in with my actual, not that one, the...
It's like, where's it gone? It's disappeared.
It's here. I've got that much stuff on the trolley. So I've come in with the glitter accents.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I've just come into the corners
It gives them a little bit
of that window. So we've got that little bit of glitter going on there. Now on your sheets, you have got 4 different varieties of scenes. Okay. And I've decided that I'm going to have that one there.
Yeah.
So all I've done on the back here is I've just added just a cheeky little bit of high-tack tape, purely and simply because I can't be bothered to wait for the glue to dry. So I'm just going to take off that carrier sheet and I'm going to stick that little photo behind. There's no right nor wrong way of putting this Nook together.
No.
This is all down to your own personal preference, you know. Maybe you want to have the grandkids in there. Maybe you want to, you know, print a picture of the cat to sit in the chair, you know. There's nothing wrong, okay.
That'd be really nice if you was gifting it to somebody as well and you did put a pet in or something.
Yeah.
Like that.
So just take off that there. And I'm going to take my little photo.
Yeah.
And I'm going to place it into there. So I've got my scene.
Ah, lovely, yes.
In the back there. And we're going to place that now above our mantle, okay? So I am going to put a few buds on the bottom just to elevate it just a little bit. And that's going to sit above my mantle. So I'm going to go into there.
Yeah.
And we're going to decorate that now.
Okay.
So I've got a few bits of sprigs. So let's bring those sprigs in. So let's have a couple of sprigs on the top of there.
That bit of red line.
So onto there. I've got a cheeky little bit of holly. Come on, I've got 2 cheeky bits of holly.
And I think this is what's so nice as well, all that detail that you're then building up and you start to see it all coming together.
So we're going to put a little bit of holly at the top there. I've got one of the swags. I'm going to put the swag on the bottom. It's up to you how much, how little, much detail you want to apply. Okay, so then let's just add another bit of holly in there. So you can see now that we've got that back window in.
Look at that.
So let's bring in
the
balcony.
Right.
Da, da, da.
Like here it is.
Romeo, Romeo, where art thou? So we have got a die that's going to cut out all these little streamer bits and pieces. Yeah. And I've actually come in there and added my Nouveau drops, and I've used Dream drops on those. So you've got that sort of pearlescent finish on those. Okay. We've then got some lights.
Oh, wow.
And I've come in with some glitter drops in there. Now, I did it, and then I thought, you know what? We've never manufactured those those glitter drops because we didn't like them.
Oh, okay. That's okay.
They work all right.
They look really nice.
On this, yeah. I never throw anything away. I'm a crafter. Yeah. We thought they were a bit too fluorescent.
Well, like the colour.
Yeah, but they work brilliant for this.
Yeah, they do.
So we've got those lights, and now we're going to make the balcony. Now the balcony is 2 pieces. It's that one and that one. Okay. Now, first of all, we're going to bend over these edges, like so. We're going to bend all these little bits and pieces on here. Now, you may want to have inked this, stained this, added different bits and pieces, but this is how you're going to put it together because I've already got one dry. You're going to need to give this a little bit of a curl. And we're going to bring our adhesive in and we're going to place our adhesive onto these little ledges. Now this is where I go rogue from the instructions, okay, because I think it needs to be doubled up. So I want to show you how to double this up. So this is going to come into here. We're going to line it up to that edge of that lip there. And then we're literally going to wrap this all the way round that inside edge and then bring it to the end. So let me just hold that there. Bring that all the way around like so, okay? And that is going to seal into that inner lip there. Now, I think that this bit is quite delicate.
Yes.
And let's face it, it's right at the top here as well. So anything that goes on that is going to bend it.
Yeah.
So I want to show you how to double that up now.
Okay.
So I take another one.
Yeah.
And what I do is I cut just shy of the actual score line.
Yeah.
And I come all the way down that side there, off the edge, and then this is going to glue on the inside of that one there. So it's going to really, really firm that up. So just all the way down, because you want your pillars to stick together.
Definitely. Yeah.
But make sure you've got your pillars in the right direction, which is that one.
Yeah.
And I'm going to start from that end. And I'm literally going to feed that now all the way around that inner lip.
Yeah.
And that is really, really going to firm
It's just gorgeous.
that up, okay? And also, don't want to see the glue tabs on the bottom.
Okay.
So what I would do is take another one of the little edges.
Just pop that on. Remember as well, there is a competition, which of course you can win this book nook that Jodie is creating. We'll finish in the 6, 7 o'clock show. All you need to do is email Craftmas to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and we will randomly, obviously, select somebody and you'll get to win it. I'd be over the moon if I got this.
So we've got the balcony.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I've already started the balcony. So I have one that I've already started.
Yeah.
So I've put my holly around it. I've done a little bit of inking on there as well, so we can continue to decorate this now. So I think I'm going to have, my lights. I don't know yet. Let's have a look. I'm going to have these little streamers first, I think. Okay. So let's put these streamers on. It's easier to decorate before you put it in your book nook, okay?
It gets a bit fiddly, doesn't it?
It is. Tweezers are going to be your best friend in this instance. Maybe your reversible tweezers that act to hold things as well. So we're just bringing that around the top of that little book nook. Yeah. Just pressing that in. Don't know how many of these that we need, so let's just go ahead and add these in. So just going to match it up there.
Lovely.
Don't sing that song, it's been in my head all day.
Has it been stuck in your head as well? It's the step into Christmas.
Because it was on our social page.
Oh, and then you've heard it. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're so catchy though, aren't they?
With Scott and Liam jumping through the front door.
Oh, of course, it is that video.
Yeah, it's been in my head for a couple of days now. It's so annoying.
Oh dear.
So
you stood on a sleigh for 4 hours. Oh, that's nice. With 4 songs on repeats. That's why it won't come out of her mind. Just sounds like she did it for fun.
So let's add that last one. We can chop off that other bit. Okay. So just ease that one down there. Just bring that in. Here we go. So I've got that off. So I've got little drops there. And I think we're going to have the lights just going around the bottom.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to actually put my glue on here for this. So just round the edge of here. So let's just bring those round. And all these different bits that you're adding in is really, really going to start to build this up. So just bring in all these little cheeky bits. Yeah. I'm glad I kept that one now that we didn't manufacture.
No, I know, I really like that.
So all the way.
Yeah. Just for everybody who's trying to enter the competition to get the book Nook as well, you do need to send an email, okay, to actually be entered into it. So a lot of people are just commenting on like our live shows or messaging into the studio, but they all come up as anonymous. So if you do want to be entered, just make sure you send it to this email address so we can actually pop you in. You need to know where to post it to.
So the last couple coming around the bottom. Come on, let's have you stay there. This is where your tweezers are going to be your best friend. And obviously you're going to be able to hold this a lot longer than we can here.
Did you say, Kat, that the refill bits have sold out now as well? Yeah. So all that we have left, so the big collection has sold out, the refill elements have sold out now, but we still have availability on this, which does, of course, give you everything that you need to be able to make your Nook. And you've got everything to be able to create what Jodie is being able to do there. And then if you want to add drops or anything extra, then you can always do that with what you've got in your stash as well. And that's $54.99 today, down from $79.99, being the brand new launch.
Right, so we've now got our balcony.
Yeah.
So this is going to come and sit in here. Now you decide how far up, how far down you want this to be. You could take that right up to the very top of your book Nook. Yeah, you could bring it right down parallel to the top of that window. I'm going to come parallel to the top of that window, okay?
You'll see more of the background, I feel that way.
Absolutely. Your glue tabs go inwards, not out, okay? If you put them outwards, then you're going to go into those creases, and that is a no, 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 no. So, into there, bring it down to the top. Okay, I'm going to turn this round so that I can see what I'm doing, because at the moment that's gone into the crease. So I turn it round and I literally am eyeballing the sides of that balcony so that they go to the inside edge of that crease. Because if it goes to the outside of the edge of the crease, you've rhubarbed it. Yeah? So right into that very edge there, and just hold that section in there, and straight away, once that is stuck, just give it a minute or so. We have got our little balcony in place.
Fabulous.
On the top there.
Look at that.
So when we start to close it in, you can see how this is starting to look.
Absolutely, it's so good.
It's brilliant. I love it.
Just love it. And I love, obviously, you've got the kind of cutouts in the balcony as well. So again, you're sort of seeing right through it. You're getting that dimension. You're getting that seam behind it as well. And it just feels like it's building really quickly now that we're getting those elements popped on. So, are you going to do the windows next?
I am.
Oh, I like them. Little 3D windows. I think what is so great about the samples as well is, even though you are getting the same elements within the box, they all look different, don't they? Depending on which side of the paper you've used, any extras that you've managed to do as well, the kind of additional decor. So it's really about you using your own imagination of what you'd like to create.
So, you decide which roofs you want to use. Do you want tile or do you want wood? That's entirely up to you. You have got the dies that are going to cut these out. So remember, you have got a nice little bleed edge going all the way around that. So you're not going to have any white edge at all. Okay? So let's just cut that extra one out, because I'm going to be greedy and I'm having 4 windows.
Why not?
Yeah. So let's just cut that one.
Yeah.
Now, I've already cut the actual window frame. Okay. So bring that window in. So that is all done. So you're just going to fold over your little score lines.
Yeah.
like so. And that's the window top. This here is your window die. And you can see it's actually a little bay window. And in your collection, you have got numerous different photos that you can slide in on the inside edge. Yeah. I've already done some. I've got a Father Christmas. I've got a rocking chair. I've got a chair, and this time I'm going to have a rocking horse. Okay. Yeah. Now your glue tabs go on the back side of your photos.
Okay.
So let's bring in that photo. I'm going to place that onto that side. I mean, you could be putting acetate in these like I did the other one. That's entirely up to you. Let's come on the other side as well. So we're going to bring in now that little one. I'm just going to use my bone folder to press against. Yeah. Okay, that's just come to pieces. Let's just hold it a little bit longer. And what you're going to do is you're going to decide where these are going to go. And they're going to go somewhere in that perimeter there. But remember, you can't go over that subdivide line, because that's where your main bracket is going to go. Yes. Okay, so I've got, I think we're going to have one there. Yeah, and one there. Going to have one there. I'll put my snow on that in a bit. Okay. It's going to go there. Lovely. Okay.
Yeah, you've spotted Santa Cat.
Now your roof literally goes over the top of this. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to add my adhesive onto here. Now I've decided where I want those particular windows to be. Yeah. Now this will tend to spray. So what you need to do is decide exactly where it's going to go. You're going to take your roof, and then you are literally going to press it against your window so that you've got everything in situ, and just hold it down. Okay. And that is going to give you your actual window. Make sure it's nice and level. So just holding that for a minute. Stay. And then we're going to add in the window.
And I think seeing that order as well, isn't it? Because you could have thought put the window in and then the top. So
absolutely. So now my window will just slide in, and it will just go over the top. Make sure that it's nice and level. Like so. Let me just bring that in and just hold it for a little bit longer, because it's not quite stuck at that side. There we go. So we've got one of my windows in. Okay. And I'm just going to continue now, putting the rest of those windows on.
Together. Brilliant.
Working your window frame and your canopy
into it
at the same time.
There's lots and lots and lots of you with this in your basket at the moment. So do remember, this is now the only way to get it. We have your 12 Days of Craftmas. It is brand new today to be able to create this book nook. And you can see that this set comes with everything you need. You get an assortment of dies, you get your decorative papers, you get your foil fusion adhesive sheets that come with this, and of course you get that heavyweight book cover. Plus, when you actually open this up, you'll have your little advent calendar, and behind each of those windows there'll be the QR codes. Scan them and they will take you to 12 fun videos as well, which will help you to build this gorgeous book nook over those also. Now, if you have a look at this, it goes from that, and then of course this is what you are going to be able to create. It is the most gorgeous, fabulous, detailed project which you can put together in your own time, really building those layers, using all of those backgrounds, those fabulous dies that are coming with this as well. And then you can gift it, you can sell it on, you can keep it to yourself if you'd like to as well. Carol said it's really starting to come together now. I love it. Gail said she's going to do some of it with the grandchildren. I mean,
don't blame you.
It's a way to do it, isn't it?
I think if the grandchildren do it, I think it's a lovely present for mum and dad.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's so much more special, I think. Then.
Absolutely, and get the pictures of the kids involved.
Yes,
you know, like
in those windows. I think it'd be lovely to have the little children or
absolutely.
family pictures.
We've all got the computers now, so size them down. get the kids behind the pictures.
Definitely.
It's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, it is. And it is down today to £54.99. So if you want to take advantage of that, we've got that on a split pay opportunity as well at £27.49. So you've got a superb saving on that. Again, if you want to win the one that Jodie is making, send in Craftmas to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and you will be popped into that as well. There's lots of you who've already come through and jumped in to try and take advantage of that. There's lots of other bits as well that are available, of course, on the website. We've got cardstock, we've got red liner tape, we've got a great tool selection as well. So lots of bits, of course, you can jump through and get. And some of this cardstock, I think, to be able to kind of do the extra embellishments, like the metallics and things like that, I just think it's absolutely beautiful. Should we do the Christmas selection?
Absolutely. The Christmas selection is a really good all-round collection, okay? Especially for doing the book nook, because in there you've got your red shimmer in there, you know, for your maybe your berries, your lights, all that sort of things. You're going to get 5 sheets of that, okay? You're then going to get 5 sheets of your beautiful emerald green in there.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
You're going to get 5 sheets of your olive green.
Yeah,
there's a little, that looks beautiful when you matte and layer those different colours together.
Definitely.
It looks gorgeous.
Yeah.
You're then going to get 10 sheets of your Craft Perfect in chili.
Yeah. Nice texture, isn't it, on that as well, that we've actually got. I think that's everything, isn't it?
Yep.
Is that right? Oh, you're getting a white and a black as well. Oh, even better. There you go. They're on the other row. But yes, there we go. We can get those as well. So your black that you've got there, and then also your white. So you're really essentials then there, as well as those beautiful kind of colours with the reds and the greens that we're seeing. And all of that today you can see for that price of even lower. Okay, I thought £15 was a great price, but actually under a tenner, so £9.99. And I think as well, to actually get Tonic cardstock home and to see the quality, this is a great kind of starter kit to do that.
It's a really good way to start things. Yeah. Because you've got all your bases there.
Yes, definitely. And it will work so well, of course, when you're needing the sort of extra bits of cardstock for this, or to dress it up, or to use it for your die cuts. So yeah, that is there at that under £10 price, which is absolutely brilliant.
So we've also got Nouveau drops. So let's have the Nouveau drops, because I need to borrow the white.
I want to borrow some of those, go on then.
Yeah, absolutely. So in here you have got 5 different bottles of your Nouveau drops, okay? You have got your berry colours in there. You have got your white, you've got your emerald in there. Yeah. Really, really beautiful collection to be able to do all these different aspects, okay? Now, I'm using the actual white one rather than my accents, because the drops will dry, so it's just glitter, where the accents dry thick.
Yes, so it's quite different, the finish.
So it's a completely different finish, and what that's going to give me is just like sort of ice rather than snow.
And it's nice that you can draw it on how you're doing, or you can really get that precision if you want to with the nib as well.
So I'm just coming in and I'm just adding some of that onto my roof lining. I'm scribbling basically, and then what I might do is I might just come and
add a bit more.
Just titivate the edges, just a little bit on there, so that it looks as if it's so that should be dry for the next hour, because I've spread it rather than blob it.
Yes, yeah. And they're a great price again to get all 5 of those for under £10, £9.99.
So are you ready?
Yeah, go on.
So we've just got our windows in there now. Look at that. We've just got our little platform, but as we bring that together,
that looks so good.
Can you see how that's going to start to look?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got all the other bits and pieces to put in there, the Christmas tree, the staircase.
Even if you added nothing else, I think it looks brilliant, doesn't it?
In there. But so far,
super.
That's where we've got to at this moment in time.
Oh, it's so exciting, and that's why you've got to come back at 6 o'clock to be able to obviously see those final bits that will be put into this to get that finish that you can see in the likes of this one that we've got here. And you will find out who actually wins it, and we'll have it sent to them as well, which is absolutely lovely that you will manage to be able to get that for somebody as well. So if you want to get this, then you've still got that opportunity to be able to actually make these book nooks. And I think, you know, what watching this as well, because we were speaking about it before, and you look at it, you think, I can't do that. And I think seeing this step by step, you go, yeah, absolutely. I can actually. You're just die cutting these bits, you're making sure that the precision's there, you're sticking it down perfectly, and it just builds up so beautifully.
It is easy to do. It's a project at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Okay. So don't forget, inside your 12 days of Craftmas, you have got your advent calendar as well.
Exactly.
So in that advent calendar, 1 to 12, you've got your QR codes. Scan those QR codes, and it's going to take you straight through to an exclusive area where our Leo has done loads of videos to complement this collection. She's going to give you all the instruction on how to put this together, tips and tricks as well, how she went wrong as well, all the things that go on. Okay, so you've got your numbers 1 to 12, and it's a different QR code behind every window. Okay, you're also going to get your papers in there as well. Now your papers allow you to make like 2 different versions. You do get 2 sets inside your book.
Great.
Okay, so you've got in there your brickwork. So maybe your friend lives in a loft conversion.
Yeah, exactly. It makes me think quite London-y, you know, sort of when you look at that.
So you've got brickwork on one, and then on the reverse you've got your Cotswold stone on the other side, and the papers match up into the middle. So you've literally got that whole landscape
which crosses
going all the way through from one side all the way across your spine to the other as well. Now this is uncoated as well. Amazing. So maybe you want to ink a little bit in there. Maybe, I don't know, you can add detail onto the brickwork. I don't know, it could be a hanging basket.
Of course you could if you wanted to,
But you've got roof in there as well to complement either the brickwork or the other one. It's absolutely everything in there. The only thing you need to add is a little more card. And by that, what I mean is basic colours, like your craft card, your cream to matte and layer the back panel, a little bit of card for your window frames, your balcony, things like that. But it's all scrapbook size. It's not big sheets, it's just little bits of
scraps that you've got kept behind from a different project that you've done. And of course it comes with so many dies as well, doesn't it, in this that you are building up. Plus you've got that really brilliant cover, which we know is got the quality with, it's got that hard standing as well. So everything you need, and it is there at £54.99 or on a 2-way split pay if you would like to get that as well, which is absolutely super. Already we can see loads of people are there on the wheel, hoping to win this.
Of fortune.
Yeah, exactly. Spinning around. So you can keep on adding in, and that will be, of course, announced, well, before 6:50. You do need to get in touch so that before 7 o'clock, Jodie and Dave can announce the winner of who will actually get that book knock as well. But do make sure you're emailing so that you can, of course, be involved with this. I really wouldn't miss out on this. I think it's one of the best projects I've seen. I absolutely love, you know, the enjoyment you'd have building it together. But
I think it's one of the best products we've done in a long time.
And it's what you can do going forward, because once you've done this, like you said, you can use your own dies, your own papers to create different scenes in these book nooks as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Well, it's been so lovely to
I tell
see
you
all
what,
this. Go on.
I forgot to put me.
Oh, do you want to pop that on?
I forgot to put my grate on. Can't have a fire without
no grate.
Without a grate, can I?
Can't have the kids or the animals.
Absolutely. So let's just stick that grate on. So I'm just going to put it underneath here. Okay. Just going to hold it onto the side there. Once that side's dry, curve it forward, and then that's going to fit on there as well.
We'll pop that in as well.
If I didn't stick it on now, I'd lose it.
No, exactly. Especially by the time you come back, it'll be gone, won't it?
Absolutely. So I'm just going to hold that on that inside edge, curve it and put it on the other.
Super. So that will be there and on for the 6 o'clock show. Now, Dave is up next, so you can, of course, join him with Lou. Made to Surprise is here with different bits as well to what we saw in the earlier show. I'll be back with you tomorrow. We have got our live on your Facebook, your Instagram with Hunky Dory tomorrow. It's Anne-Marie, so please do join us for that. And then we've got a cracking show from 1 o'clock tomorrow as well. Lots of lovely goodies. So I will see you then. Jodie will finish holding her little grate there to get that all stuck and sorted.
6 o'clock.
And then 6 o'clock, this project will be finished, and of course one of you will win it as well. I'll see you tomorrow. Stay exactly where you are all the way up until 9.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Hi everybody, how you doing? Welcome along. Yes, it is Cyber Monday. What does that mean? It means fantastic deals all evening. With you right the way through till 9 o'clock. We are Hobby Maker. I'm Dave, and thanks to Cheralene, she'll be back tomorrow at 1. This is what you've got in store, and I'm really looking forward to all the shows tonight. Made to surprise. Lovely Lou is here, and we've got animation. I love a bit of animation. It's only a puppet, it's a puppet. Coming up at 5, that's in a couple of minutes. Then we've got the Tonic Studios book Nook, which you may have seen in the last show with lovely Jodie, and she'll be finishing off her Christmas Nook and giving it away to one of you. We'll announce the winner of that just before 7. Tricks, tips and inspiration from the Dreamees. Hayley is here for just one show today. That's really unusual, so make sure you don't miss that at 7. And then Spellbinders, that's coming up at 8 o'clock with the lovely Heidi with the Amaryllis Christmas Complete Collection. We're talking letterpressing and foiling as well, so that's going to be a really good show too. So lots to look forward to this Monday through till 9 o'clock. Lou, come on in. I haven't seen you in ages. Welcome back.
You right? Yeah, very well. Are you?
Very good.
Good.
Very good. Now, before we get into our animated characters, which I love, we've got some good news because you did the show with me last time when we had the Advent calendar.
Yes, we did.
And you might think, well, hang on a minute, it's the 2nd of December now, so a bit late for Advent.
Doesn't matter, it's 12 days of Christmas.
12 days.
Yep.
So it can start on the 12th and go through to the 24th if you want. So there's still plenty of time. And Made to Surprise, that's what this is all about. That's the name of the company. And it is all about surprises because this is an Advent calendar unlike any other one that I've seen before.
Oh, it's so beautiful. So if you're a fan of Made to Surprise, even just heard of Made to Surprise, you'll know the quality that you're getting. Yep. It's an absolutely beautiful box. And inside, Sam, the designer, Sam Calcott, has designed specifically 12 items for you to open day by day. And these are uniquely designed for this box. So it's not something that you'll already have in your stash. Nope. And they are such good quality. We've opened a couple of boxes in the previous shows, and I remember you were blown away by the quality and what we're getting. So there's tools in here, embossing folders, dies, stamps.
Everything that you need as a crafter. So it's the ultimate Advent calendar. 12 days, not 24. So there's 12 gorgeous, gorgeous gifts and surprises inside here with a value of £100, okay? And if you would like to buy it today, you don't have to open it until the 12th. Is that what people do? Do the 12th to 24th? Or you could do the 13th to the 25th, maybe?
Yeah, I would do probably 12th to 24th.
Yeah, okay.
Christmas Day's busy enough.
Absolutely, and it's on 2 split pays as well. So if you don't want to pay in full, you don't have to. You can give us half of it today, half of it in 4 weeks' time. But let's just open this up. It's unlike any other Advent calendar.
The box alone is absolutely beautiful, and you're going to be reusing this time and time again. And it looks beautiful standing in your home anyway. It does. But inside, as you can see, you have, it's like a hamper of boxes. All foiled, all numbered. You can rummage through, pick out, you can put them in order if you like. But you can reuse the box and the boxes as well. You can reuse it, absolutely.
Yeah, you can put other things in it next year and reuse it again and again and
again. Definitely. And we were talking in the earlier show about other things you can count down to and create advents for. So whether it's new baby, wedding day, things like that as well. It's really, really pretty. But like I say, the quality is phenomenal.
Do you want to open one?
I'll open the same one as I did earlier, so I'm not giving away too much because I think it was this one. This one, I think I opened this one with you as well, only because I know what's in it and I absolutely adore it. So this is number 6 or 9. I'm not sure.
I go for 6.
I'd say 6, yeah, definitely. So let's just open this up and...
Oh, I remember now.
Yeah, you remember those. This isn't giving too much away, but I think this is my favourite piece of the whole Advent, personally, because I love tools. I love tools that are built to last. Yep. And the quality with these are amazing. I mean, they're heavy, Dave, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
They're a good quality. Not like you're going to struggle to hold them heavy, but, you know, they're a good weight.
They are a really good quality scissor, perfect maybe for your decoupage cutting, that sort of thing. You can use it for anything you want. But, you know, this gives you an idea of the quality of what's in this box. So you're going to get 12 gifts in here for the 12 days of Christmas. Start on the 12th, go through to the 24th. Start on the 13th, go through to Christmas Day. It's entirely up to you. Or maybe start to open them when it arrives. It's entirely up to you. But yeah, that just gives you some idea of the sort of quality. I mean, they've got to be worth at least, what, £15, £20? I
would pay that.
Yeah, absolutely, because they're quality. They're not the kind of plastic handles and that sort of thing, or metal all the way through. Peacock colouring on the handles as well. So that gives you some idea. Now, this could be an Advent calendar treat for yourself because you're the crafter. You know, there's the chocolate ones out there. Someone said on our Facebook Live the other day that they've got a Bailey's. A Bailey's Advent calendar with chocolates and then a little miniature on 24th or whatever. Well, this is a absolutely crafting, brilliant box. 12 days of Christmas, only £49.99. And this is really the last chance you're going to have to get this, okay? Because you've got one show now and then that's it.
That's it, yeah. And this really is the last of the stock, I know that.
Over £100 worth. I mean, it's beautifully presented. The whole thing is gorgeous. And like Lou said, keep the boxes and reuse them next year and put different things in if you want to.
Absolutely.
You're going to get essential tools.
My daughter really wants a beauty one, and it's sold out. And I could take this, I could take the craft items out of it and actually fill it with beauty items for her instead.
Exactly, and it will be things that you know that she would want. Yeah, it's a bit like making your own crackers. You can put what you want inside
absolutely.
them. So $49.99. Well done to Jane in Derbyshire, Fiona and Tyneham Weir. B in East Sussex is in as well. This will come directly from Made to Surprise, so you'll get it, well, within the next few days.
I'd imagine so, yes, but it won't take long. No.
We will rush it to your door, so you'll have it to actually open from the 12th onwards if that's what you want to do. VB4P40, okay? Letters and numbers, VB4P40 is the item code, $49.99, and it's a beautiful thing to have at home. It's a lovely ornament as well, isn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous. And as paper crafters, chances are you're probably going to decorate it in the future as well. But you can hear, it's a strong, sturdy box, so you can do that.
Very, very solid cardboard, so it's going to last you probably years and years and years. Now, lots of you message into the shows. We've got one already from Helen, I believe. Hi, Helen. Good evening.
Hi.
Helen says, I opened my advent when it arrived. I love every item in there. The scissors are super, super sharp and such good quality. Thanks, Helen, and thanks for not giving away anything else that's in there. So you love it and you vouch for it, which is fantastic. And Samantha sent a message as well. Hi, Samantha. Hi, both. Thanks again, Lou, for doing the MTS show today. I'm watching whilst prepping for my next launch. Have a great show, Sam.
That's Sam.
That's Sam Calcott.
Sam Calcott, yeah.
Hi, Sam.
Samantha.
Thanks for messaging into us. There we go. So good luck. If you want it, get hold of it. It's the last chance to get it today for $49.99. And thanks for that vote of confidence as well with people that have already bought it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Now, it's only a puppet is what this show is all about. Now, I know you had some puppet figures earlier on. We're going to show you the Christmas one first of all, which is here, and then we've got an everyday animal one. Everything will be on the website, so you can see all the individuals if you want to treat yourself just to like the mechanism and one character or whatever, or you just like the cards and the paper and you want to order that, you can do that. But this is going to give you a bundle that will have in it, you've got your pull mechanism, which you need to make them operate. You can get your gingerbread man and the elf. You're also going to get a fairy and a snowman as well. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about, if you look at this card here, look.
There's such good fun. And you can put like people's faces, photos of them on there. You can adapt these and really personalise them if you want to. We're giving you the basic shapes, but honestly, just use your imagination with them as well and create some really, really fun, personalised cards.
Now, we haven't got the fairy or the snowman here, but we have got the little elf, which is just gorgeous as well. It gives you an idea. They all will do the same thing. Oh, hey, it's Christmas.
But could you imagine trying to work out how to do that with your trimmer, your scissors? No, we've got the dies to do it. We've got all the expertise. Sam has multiple videos on her YouTube channel that you can go and watch as well and see how to put these together, some of them in different ways too. Lots of inspiration there.
Okay, well, here's the crash price. If you want to get your Christmas characters and make them, $74.99 will get you everything you need to actually do the mechanism. You'll get, obviously, the character of the elf dies. You'll get the character of the snowman, the fairy, and also the gingerbread man as well. Plus, you're going to get your paper pad, and you're going to get your Merry Christmas and various verses there as well. 7 dies in that one. But all the elements, how you join the arms and everything else, it's pretty obvious. You're going to get 45 dies and 17 stamps and the papers as well, which are brilliant to actually put behind your characters and that sort of thing. But look, those are the stamps. Well, you get Festive, Christmas, Gingerbread, Celebrate, Angel, Kisses, Rudolph, Jolly, all those beautiful, beautiful stamps. And if I show you the papers quickly as well, these are lovely, and these are what we've been used to decorate the cards that we put the characters on. 24 sheets.
They smell beautiful. And I know we were talking about this earlier, about paper smelling really nice when it's a good quality paper. Yep. These really, really are. So it's 180 GSM. Personally, I think it feels heavier than 180 GSM.
I go with you, yeah.
But that's just the quality of it. It's single-sided. Now, for me, I prefer single-sided because I don't like to choose what side of a pattern paper if I like both.
Make my mind up.
No, so you haven't got to worry about that. But 8x8 is going to cover all your different card sizes.
Okay, so that's the first bundle, and it's going to be on split pay as well. It's actually on 3-way split pay, which is great. So it's $24.99 today, and the same in a month, and the same in 2 months' time. But you can have so much fun with the family putting it together. If you want the mechanism on its own, and maybe one of the characters, the mechanism on its own is $24.99. So really, what you're paying on split pay is what you'd pay if you bought the mechanism on its own without anything, which is pretty useless without the characters, let's face it. So,
you're going to have a hard job.
Yeah, exactly. So if you want that, it's £24.99, but if you want it on split pay, you'll get all the 4 characters and the stamps and the papers for £24.99, and 10% is already in baskets of the stock we have of that one. And then the next one is more generic. This is, again, it's only a puppet, but this time you've got animals that we can all relate to. Let's have a look at this one. So this one has actually got your adorable doggy, you've got the bouncing bunny, the terrific tortoise, and the gorgeous guinea pig, along with the mechanism as well. But they are adorable.
They really are. They were so cute. How you decorate them is entirely up to you. You've got the basic shapes there. You've got lots of accessories. As you can see, you've got the food bowl, the bone there. There's lots of other things you'll see as we go through the demonstrations too. And you can mix and match these animals. I think you'll be able to easily make your own as well. So that one is like a mouse. You've got the guinea pig here, so you can take the ears and the teeth and then put a different tail on it and make it into, maybe someone's got pet rats, for example, if that's what they like. You know, my son had pet rats, absolutely adore them. I know they're not for everyone, but you know, you can start personalising these by mixing and matching. The tortoise is so cute. If you've ever seen the film Over the Hedge, one of my favourite animated films, and this just reminds me of one of the characters from there. So really good fun. He actually looks like he's flying there because of the background.
Absolutely, yeah. Well, you're saving, if you buy all of it, you're saving £25. So it's £92 and 99 pence, and that's also on a 3-way split pay as well. And that's going to give you all the mechanisms, all the dies to make all the arms, the moving joints, all that sort of thing. There's 89 dies and 46 stamps as well included in that bundle, because the dies and stamps are in the same packet, aren't they?
Yes, they are, yes.
So there we go. So if you want that one, £92.99, you've got lovely verses and sentiments in there as well. They're all on the website individually. So if you wanted the mechanism for this, and maybe say the dog, and you just wanted those two, you can buy that on the website or phone the call centre, they'll sort it out for you. But of course, you'll be paying full price for it. But if you buy the bundle with all 4 characters, and the stamps and the mechanism, it's £92.99, saving you £25 off the price. So that is by far the best way to save the most money and have the most fun with it as well. And what would you sell a card like that for? You know?
Oh, well, when it's any sort of kinetic or moving card, you've got to be looking at £3, £4, £5 at least, haven't you?
I think so.
Definitely.
And, you know, I don't know what you normally sell your cards for, but I know so many of you actually make and sell cards for animal charities, that sort of thing. Then this is going to go down a storm. I mean, imagine if you go to a rescue centre and they're selling this card, you just take it home with you. Like, you take the dog home, you take the card home.
Of course you would. And there's nothing stopping you putting more than 1 puppet on a card if you do your larger cards as well. So mix and match them. Maybe somebody's got a ginger cat and a brown dog. You can mix up all the different elements from all the different animal sets, and you can create animals that look the same, you see what I mean? So although there's not a cat there, you can absolutely take the facial features, the arms, the legs of other animals and make one of your own. Easy.
You've got the rabbit, you've got the dog, you've got the guinea pig, and you've also got the tortoise as well. All for £92.99 on 3-way split pay, and the mechanism is in there as well as all the stamps too. So yeah, and you can change the colour of the animal obviously very, very easily, because you just change your colour cardstock or whatever you want to do. But it's so much fun, and is it easy to put together?
Very easy. In fact, I'm worrying it's going to be too quick for today's hour.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll let you go over and get ready, and we'll have a little look how to put it all together. So yeah, choose your colour card. Obviously, you're going to get card with one of the bundles here in the show, but if you've got coloured cardstock at home, you're going to be absolutely well away. And I know my producer, Ellie, is adoring this, particularly the dog one, definitely.
Oh, that's what I'm doing then.
Oh, okay.
Dog first.
Cool.
Definitely. Okay, so I've got the mechanism. So the mechanism is simply 3 dies. It's as simple as that. And one of these is a decoration die. So the arrow isn't essential. You can just put that on so people know where to pull the tab up later on. Okay. So I've got the main part and we've got an arm. So I have already cut these, but I'm just going to cut one because I didn't actually do any die cutting in the last hour. So I just want to show you how beautifully made to surprise dies do cut and how easy this mechanism is. So I'm running this through my Big Shot. So it's obviously one of the smaller machines on the market. I don't need a large machine. When you see moving cards and kinetic cards, you would often automatically assume that you need a large machine to run them through, but you don't. No, absolutely. And as you can see, you've got 1 slot and you've got 4 holes there. Now, these 4 holes have been very, very carefully calculated alongside everything else. So let's just bring these 2 in. So we've got the arm there and there's 4 holes, and as you see, they don't line up. They're not overlapping or anything, but they've been calculated to give the perfect amount of movement when it's all put together. So it's not something you can say, okay, I just need 4 holes in the backing paper and shape a bit like this and I can work it out. Probably not. It's going to be very difficult. The die is going to do all the work for you.
Okay.
So then I've got my mechanism there. I'm not going to put that onto a card just yet because I've got some other bits. We want to build the dog up. Okay, so I have die cut the dog. Now, I would definitely recommend take a look at the packet whilst you're crafting, because this is going to give you an idea how to work things out, you know, where the arms go, what the legs look like, that sort of thing. Because when you see it all kind of like this, sort of a bit, okay, I've die cut everything and now I'm not sure what goes where. So, so I have started die cutting and putting everything together. I've also got his tummy there.
So I tell you what, Sam is a really, really good designer, isn't she?
She's very clever. She has the most amazing ideas for card shapes, for kinetic elements, and then she works very closely with some graphic designers who help basically bring her ideas to life, and she'll always give praise to those people as well, because they're sort of the unsung heroes too, the designers in the office who sit there and work out, okay, so how can we make, she knows how to make it work, but how can we make it work and look really good? And then there's things like the costing. We don't want these to be extortionate amounts of money for you, so they work out how they can do it with the least amount of metal possible. And
when you consider you're going to get all 4 characters and the mechanism that you can reuse again and again and again, that's a really good price for these, because you can pay more and you can charge more for cards. Or maybe you're looking to do something a little bit different. That, you know, maybe you've got stuck in a rut with your card making, you think, I'm a bit bored, I always do the same style, always do the same shaped cards. Well, this is something totally different to probably what you've done before.
Oh, absolutely. And I don't do many of these because my style's usually very different. I've thoroughly enjoyed putting these together.
Okay.
So, like I say, I have cut all the pieces here for the animal, and I've actually cut a bone as well, because I think he's got to have a bone in his hand.
Oh, yeah.
I've just gone round with some ink on a few pieces. So we're going to start with the arm. Now, if you imagine this is like a person, so you've almost got the head at the top, and you've got arms here, legs here. Okay, so find your leg pieces, and what you're going to do is you'll notice there's 2 holes in the leg pieces. So the top hole is going to fit onto this, I almost call it a lever. So I've got split pins, okay?
So basically you need some brads or split pins to do this. Yeah.
And ideally 5mm, 5mm. If you've got something as large as 8mm, it's fine, you can still use that.
Okay.
So I'm going to put that on. Not too, you don't want it so tight that you've got no movement there at all, but you want it to obviously hold. But
we should have brads on our website as well. Lots of suppliers will have brads, so you can search for that if you want to on our website, hobbymaker.com.
Definitely worth putting those in, because what you want the movement with them. You can't just glue it to the piece. No. And then I'm also going to do the arms. Now again, keep an eye on your packet just for which direction the arms go in, you know, so you make sure you get it the right way round. So the arms are going up, and I'm going to again use the first hole. So the hole nearest the end of the arm here, which would be sort of the shoulder. If dogs have shoulders, I guess they do.
Yeah, I reckon.
Yeah. Let's say so. And that's going to go in the top. Okay, so again, split the pin. And at the moment, I mean, I've not used any glue at all yet. No. Which I love, because if you feel like you've made a mistake, you can take it apart again. And try again, but you won't make a mistake. Sam has a YouTube channel, and you can type in Made to Surprise. You'll find the brand YouTube channel, and you will find so many video tutorials on these. So then we need another 4 pins, because we've got another 4 holes, and these are now going to go into your base. Right. So what I'm going to do is feed this lever, this pull piece. It's a shame actually that that is the same colour as my craft mat, so I apologise, but if you can just see that. In fact, shall I put a piece of white cardstock underneath for now? Is that better, so you can see? Brilliant. So I'm just going to feed that through, you see, and then the arm and leg holes should all line up with the 4 holes on the backing card, and we're going to put pins through these as well. I get it, right. Okay. Yeah. Really, and this is the same for all the puppets. It looked like it was going to be a bit complicated, but in actual fact, it's not. It's so simple. And not time-consuming to do either. Not at all, no. This is why I'm sort of, actually, those demos are going to be done in no time. So let's do the 4. You can spend as long as you want, though, decorating everything. Okay, so once you've got that, as you lift this up and down, you can see. Now, if you find that it's sticking, you may have some of these too tight.
Right.
Okay, so as long as you can move up and down. I actually usually prefer, I haven't done it on this one, I usually prefer to strengthen this middle piece by having 2 layers and gluing them together.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but yes, so you can already see how this is coming together. Okay, so now what we want to do is put that kind of in the middle, and we've got the body for the dog. Now, here we've got the larger part of the body at the top, the smaller at the bottom.
Okay.
Okay, so it's going to go there, but we don't want to just glue that down. We're going to interrupt the mechanism. So I'm just going to cut a few pieces of foam tape to lift this away from the mechanism.
So foam pads would do the job?
Yep, absolutely. And we don't need a lot at all, but I'm going to put these onto the base. I'm not going to put them onto the body. I'm going to put them onto the base.
You can use the 2mm foam pads, but if you've got the 4mm, that would be even better, I suppose, to give you more height.
Yeah, absolutely. So the higher the better, you're keeping out of the way of everything. Depends on the depth you want your card when you're finished.
Yeah.
So I've just put those there, and I'm just going to make sure that that is still moving in a way that I'm happy with. Enough. Okay, if you're finding that your legs or your arms are sticking to that, you need to cut that down a little bit.
Okay, good.
Okay, so if I'm happy with that, I'll also make sure that that will all be covered over.
Could you use glue gel?
I suppose you could, yeah. I think for me, foam tape or foam pads, you can quite easily remove them if they're in the wrong place.
True, yeah.
Whereas the glue gel is a bit messy to try and lift up afterwards. But yeah, you still get a bit of dimension with those. So yeah, make sure that also everything, your brads and your what am I thinking? Foam is all covered over with the body, okay? And every time you add something, you want to make sure that's see, that's now sticking a little bit. So I'm going to lift that off and see where is that sticking. So when that's loose, that's not. So I'm going to add another layer of foam.
Okay. So yeah, maybe the 4mm foam would be good, or two strips of 2mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just to make sure that's not on top. And hopefully, because when that's off, it's not an issue. Yeah.
I don't know of a single soul that would not absolutely find these adorable. Not just kids.
Oh, they are lovely. Oh, adults too.
I love them, yeah.
Adults too, definitely. So again, check that's all good. And then pop the body on top. There we go. Yeah, so two layers of foam there. It's done that perfectly. Then I really, it's just decoration now. So building up the rest of the animal. So
of course, you know whether you want to make a black dog, a spotty dog, a Dalmatian, whatever you want to do. One
thing I've not done here, which it does show on the packet, is the tail. I haven't added in the tail. I've not worried with that, but you absolutely can do if you want to. In fact, my daughter's she lives at home with me, with her and her boyfriend, and they've got a golden retriever puppy. Oh. And his tail at the moment is absolutely bonkers. It hits everything. It's so fast and wagging constantly. He's absolutely adorable.
I think if ever I got a dog, it would be probably a golden retriever, to be honest.
Yes, there's such a character.
Yeah, I bet.
Really is. Yeah, this sort of reminds me a little bit of him, actually. Now, I've already built this face part up. As you can see, I already had put the eyes on because they're just a bit fiddly. So you can die cut, and I'll show you the die, actually. I'll just put this on here. So I've built all that up already. Black cardstock for the nose and the mouth. But the die in here, because this is important to me, that it's not all lots and lots of tiny little dies. Mm-hmm. So all of those pieces are on one die. So you simply run this through, once from white, once from black, and you've got everything you need to do the facial features if you want to, or draw your own, or you could even have a photo of your own dog or whatever animal you're doing and put that on top, however you want to. A few extra pieces I've got. Mm-hmm. I've got paws. So little paws to go on the end here.
So sweet.
Just with every stage, when you glue anything, just make sure it's not sticking to the background.
Okay.
So small, especially when you're using wet glue, small amount to make sure it's not squidging out.
I don't think I've ever seen a mechanism like this, or really a card idea like this. They're great.
Yeah, they really are. And then I've got ears as well. So the ears do come with a score line in them, so you can emboss them to make them look like they're folded over. I haven't done that. I'm doing this very, very basically for you, very simple, just so that you kind of get the idea, and then you can go ahead and decorate and really do as much as you want with it.
Well, the more you're seeing this, the more we're getting busy for it. Over 10% of the stock has gone if everyone checks out their baskets, and who wouldn't want to have these at home to play with. And, you know, it gives you something different to make. It gives you something different to sell. It's going to put a smile on people's faces too.
There we are. I've just added a bone to his hand there.
Yep.
And then I'm going to stamp one of the sentiments that comes in the set with the dies onto my base card. This is a 5x7 base card. It's actually, it says on the pack, this one is A2 mechanism. So an A2 is an American size. So yeah, it suits the American postal system, but it's also perfect for sitting on a 5x7 card. As you can see, that's what I've done here. So it fits really well. So I'm going to lift this up. As you can see, you can tuck that away when it's in an envelope, so you don't have to get a larger envelope for it. And I'm just going to stamp a small sentiment down here. So we have got, with this particular one, if I just put that on white.
I love the rough day one.
Yeah. So love is a 4-legged word. It's your birthday. Have a howling good day. Rough day. Let me cheer you up. I'm just here for the treat. That would be all of my dogs, really.
Yeah.
I'm just here for the
Ain't
treat.
that the truth?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So I think it's going to be, yeah, rough day, let me cheer you up. I'm going to do both of these along there. So, and you've got paw prints as well. You've obviously got the beds, the bone. You've got all sorts there that you can be adding.
I mean, that's a good card to send anyone that's had a bit of a rough time, bit of a, you know, bad time or whatever. It'll make people smile. Even if the dog's not, you know, necessarily relevant, it's just a fun thing to send someone.
Oh, 100%. I mean, yes, children will love this, of course, but like you say, equally adults as well. So I'm just lining this, being very careful, lining that up so it fits where that is. Let me bring my stamping platform in. I will straighten that up in a moment. That's a rough idea where that needs to go.
By the way, we will go through the individuals in a minute for you as well. If you don't want to go for the whole collection, just want maybe just the dog and a mechanism or whatever, we'll go through all those details for you next.
Yeah, so you will need the mechanism, but then you can pick and choose the animals that you have alongside it as well. So there we go. I think just like that. Rough day, let me cheer you up. I'll just use my black ink, and the stamp quality is really beautiful. We've made surprise stamps as well as the die quality, of course. But I think you can get away with a lot more with dies. With stamps, if they're not a good quality, you can tell straight away.
Yeah, totally.
With these, they are absolutely perfect. I mean, look at that. Really nice, clear image straight away. So make sure I haven't got any ink on my fingers. That's usually my trick, is ink on my fingers and then straight onto my card base where I don't want it. Every time. And then all I need to do is make sure that when I'm adhering this down, that I don't have any glue near these brads, because they still need to be able to move a little bit. If anything gets caught up, you don't want them held dead still. No. So again, just keep checking at every stage that that's all good. And I'm going to use my foam again because it's just so much easier.
So again, to give a little bit of height so that the brads can move a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely.
If they're flush to the card, it might kind of restrict them a little.
It could be. I mean, really, the arms and legs should move around on their own. The pilot holes that are there, sort of thing, the holes that are there. But just in case, I just think keep everything free from being restricted as much as possible. So this is my favourite foam adhesive to use because you can just cut it to whatever size or shape you want. You can die cut it and such. So the adhesive sheets are perfect.
Any of the foam that we do here, the foam pads, the round ones, the black ones, whatever you've got at home, the foam strips as well, they'd be fine.
They'd all work, yes, absolutely. And this isn't not a very thick layer, so just a mil or two will be fine, just to lift it off away from the brads. One there, and lastly,
it's only taken you about 20 minutes to make that.
And that's with me talking and explaining. If I was at home, I'd probably whiz through it even quicker. So you could easily batch make these, I think. If you sat and die cut everything one day and then just sit, you could even get the kids involved, putting the brads in, and it's not at all difficult. Like I say, the only thing I didn't do, which I do wish I had done, and I would do again, is strengthen this by either using a heavier weight cardstock or do 2 layers. Just put 2 layers together.
Obviously, that's going to get quite a lot of use.
It's going to lift up and down, and it's more when you're pushing it down, you don't want it to bend or buckle rather than lowering down.
Look at that. Isn't that great?
It's a very, very Shall I just hold that up and do that? So it's a very simple card. Like I say, I haven't gone mad with the decoration there, but you can see as soon as I lift that up, you get stuck. Come on then. Laying down, you were absolutely fine. Oh, I see. I wasn't pushing it in far enough. That's
There
why.
we go.
There we go.
Isn't he just brilliant? Okay, well, let's give you the details then of the mechanism on its own. If you're thinking, right, I just want maybe the dog, or I just want the tortoise or whatever, or the guinea pig, the mechanism on its own, once you've got it, and you can just, do animation to your heart's content after that. It's only $18.99 for that, and that's a lot of metal for that price. But it importantly gives you everything you need to do your animation with the characters. You get 3 dies in that in total, but that will give you everything you need for that particular mechanism to work. So $18.99. Now, if you want to cherry pick, if you want, let's say the dog on its own, if the dog is what you're after, you're not really interested in the other ones, then here it comes. So you need the mechanism and the dog is coming up on the screen now. It's $24.99 for the dog, and there's a lot going on in there. You get 23 dies and 11 stamps in there. So if you added the mechanism to that price, you're looking at around about £43, something like that. And that would be for the dog and the mechanism, okay? RJ4P32 is the item number. Now, what about the bunny? We've got the bunny there as well. The bouncing bunny, there it is. Maybe you've got, like Hayley, who's coming up later on from the Dreamees. She's got a house bunny or 2, I think, so that would be appropriate for her. Oh, yeah. So there is the bunny. Again, the arms and the legs just move as with the dog a few minutes ago. 22 stamps, 22 dies, sorry, 22 dies and 10 stamps. There you go. There you go. If you want the bunny, that is, again, $24.99, CG4P97. CG4P97. Then the tortoise, he's got a cheeky little smile on his face, hasn't he? And here you've got, how many dies and stamps in that one? 19 dies and 11 stamps in total for your tortoise. Really cute. And that's EB4P57, there he is. And then lastly, we've got the guinea pig, or it could be a mouse actually, if you wanted it to be. We're calling it a guinea pig.
Yeah, it could be a mouse, a rat.
Could be a mouse, a rat, a gerbil, something like that. And that's $24.99 as well, XU4P41. 22 dies and 14 stamps in total for your guinea pig. But if you want everything, that's where you save the most money, because obviously each of them are $24.99, so that's £100 if you bought them separately, plus the mechanism. So you're looking at about nearly £118 or something like that. $92.99, you save 25 quid by buying the whole set of 4, and on that 3-way split pay, it means you're only paying today £30.99. And you get all 4 of them plus the mechanism as well. And hours of fun making them, hours of fun for people that buy them from you or people that get gifted them as well. You could even, if you wanted to, put one of those on the top of a box lid. It doesn't have to be a card.
Absolutely.
Maybe you've got
or a gift bag.
Yeah, a doggy bag for the dog at Christmas
with
some goodies in it. You could put one of those on the top of the box. Why not? $92.99. Now, if you want individuals of the first one that we showed you, now this is the festive one. The bundle, of course, is going to give you the most value for money, but the bundle details coming up on the screen. This is going to give you, remember, you've got in this one the gingerbread man, the snowman, you've got the elf, fairy, you've got the Christmas words, and you've also got that fantastic pack of cardstock as well. 190 GSM, I think it was, but it actually feels a little bit heavier than that, but really, really good quality. So that's the bundle on its own for all of the festive characters, and you've got plenty of time to get them animated before Christmas. We'll deliver this straight away, so you should get it in the next few days. And then the mechanism on its own for this one, this is different, isn't it, to the mechanism for the other one?
Yes, this is a square one, and it also includes the snow angel base that you can see there. So you could actually have it so that your character, whichever it is making a snow angel in the snow.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so that's why you've got an extra panel in that one.
Okay, now that mechanism, 10% of the stock is already in baskets right now. So this is what you need if you want to do the snow angel. You get both of them for $24.99, which is fantastic. And then just cherry pick which other characters you'd like. Would you like the elf? Would you like the gingerbread man? Would you like the snowman? Or would you like, what was the other one? Gingerbread man, snowman, fairy, wasn't it? Yeah. They're all available individually or by the bundle. That's where you save the most money. And they're $24.99 for the one that we're showing at the moment, which is the mechanism. The mechanism is $24.99. Okay. And the elf and the gingerbread. Let me just show you the gingerbread man again. How cute is this? Really, really sweet. So the elf and the gingerbread man together, $19.99. So you get both of them.
Yeah, 2 in a pack, yeah.
2 in a pack, wow. So that's really, really good value for money. 17 dies in total in that one. And that's everything you get in the bundle, as you can see there. So that's the gingerbread man on the right and the elf is on the left. Isn't that great? 17 dies. And then the fairy and snowman together in a duo, they're coming together. And there they are. Snowman's got a top hat, very posh. And the fairy got a little tutu. That could be a ballerina as well.
It could, absolutely. And any of these dies you can use away from the mechanism as well. So you can create characters, even if you don't want to create moving characters, you can still use these die sets just to create fun Christmas characters that are static on a card if you want to.
So just stick the arms and legs down if you don't want them to move. That's right. And all you'll need are brads, which I'm sure most crafters have probably got. If you haven't got any brads, look on our website. I'm sure lots of our suppliers have got them in stock. You can buy those at the same time if you go to hobbymaker.com. Now, the other one, there we are. If you want these verses on their own, $14.99 for that on its own, but it will come in the big bundle. You get 7 message dies there. Merry Christmas, Angel, Ho Ho Ho, Santa, Festive, Wishes and Seasons, £14.99 for those. And then we've got the stamps as well. And the stamps are available as well. And that's more Christmas sentiments if you just want those on their own, if you love that kind of typewriter sort of font. But this is a block stamp. So what it's going to do is, where it's black, it's going to give the ink or lay down the ink. But where the white is or the clear is, it looks a little bit like ticker tape, doesn't it? The old kind of Dymo tape.
Well, Dymo is obviously a brand, but yes, that is that sort of those labels. Yeah, I love this font. I really do. It's one of my favourites.
Isn't that lovely? 17 stamps, only £10.99, and they're large ones too. They're actually quite chunky, and they really do stand out beautifully well. Now, if you want the paper pad on its own, which remember has got, how many sheets was in that again? 24 sheets of your paper, 190 GSM, or 180 GSM, beg your pardon. But look, you've got all those kind of tartan designs there, reds and greens, blues, 4 of each, 6 designs, 24 sheets in total by Sam, and that's just £10.99. But if you want everything, the whole bundle, including the 4 characters, the mechanism, the dies, the papers, and the stamps as well. Here we go. £74.99, and that's on 3 split pays as well. And that's £24.99 today, £24.99 in 4 weeks, and then the same in 8 weeks' time. But you'll get everything for that price. So that gives you the best discount, and it's got interest-free split pay on it as well. I mean, you pay that for the mechanism. So I would be very tempted to get it today, buy the lot, and then just pay 3 interest-free instalments. KR4P07. And quickly, before we go back to Lou with another demo, the Advent calendar is going very, very quickly indeed. It's unlike any other Advent calendar. There's no chocolate in it, but what is guaranteed to be in it is over £100 worth of crafting goodies, tools, accessories, you name it. We've shown you one. And we opened one, and that's all we're going to do, because the rest of it's a surprise and a bit of a secret. Sometimes the shape and size of the box might give things away a little bit, maybe? Yeah, if you think you've got papers, dies, stamps, embossing folders in there, and then you've got tools as well. Okay, and now it's 12. This is not a 24-day Advent. This is a 12 days of Christmas Advent calendar. So we will rush this to you as quickly as possible. This is the last scheduled airing of it live anyway, to get it to you in the next few days. You can start to open them maybe on the 12th and open one a day for the 12 days leading up to Christmas Eve. $49.99 is this, and it should be over £100. If you were paying for what's actually inside here, you'd be paying over £100 for it. And you've got this reusable Advent box and the boxes inside. Don't throw away those boxes, because like Lou said, you could next year, if you've got a daughter or someone in the family that's got a certain cosmetic that they like or a certain brand that they love, you could put all sorts of things in that and just use it every year. Or even just chocolate. Or just chocolate, whatever. Yeah, so there it is, and it's a lovely, lovely ornament to have in the home as well. Nice and festive. It looks like a gingerbread house. And it's just $49.99, and we will get it to your door. You can split the payment if you want to into 2 or pay in full. But yes, I know lots of you have opened your Advent calendars already, day 1, day 2 now, but this one is a 12 one, okay? So you're plenty of time if you fancy getting that, or maybe you didn't even think about Advent calendars and you thought you'd missed the boat and you thought it's too late now. We will get it to your door well in time to open on the 12th. Yes. Cool. Okay. Right, Lou, back to you. Okay, so I'm going to be working with the snowman this time, and this is the 6x6 mechanism. So I have started cutting. I'm going to do one more bit of die cutting
remembering last time, actually the arm, it helps if that is strengthened. So I'm going to do another layout of cardstock for the arm. I had taken my own advice already and cut 2 layers, but I'm thinking let's go a 3rd layer and make it really nice and strong to ensure that I don't have any bending in it, and it won't take seconds. But as well, equally, again, just to show you how well the Made to Surprise dies.
You've got sheets of mylar. Could you cut that out of mylar, maybe?
Yeah, yeah. If you've got something like a metal shim to cut against to get through it nicely, yeah, I think so. Okay. Or really, if you've got a nice strong acetate. In fact, I often...
Actually, acetate would virtually disappear, so that's quite good.
Yeah, it would. And I tend to, rather than, if I'm using acetate as in construction, I tend to use shrink plastic instead, because it is that much, it's very, usually a lot thicker, a lot sturdier. Just obviously don't put in the heat, because then you're in a world of trouble. So I'm just going to use a wet glue. I think if you're looking for strength in something, go with a wet glue, always. And I'm going to put a couple of layers over the top. Now, the paper that I'm going to be using in the background is one from the paper pack. So it's the really pretty blue sort of tartan or plaid one. So I've picked a pale blue for this part, the lever, the handle, the arm, whatever you want to call it. And that should hopefully tie in quite nicely when it's in there. As you can see, it actually blends in really nicely. Now, I've already cut this, but what I did is I cut the, I matted and layered the shape first, so the tartan onto a piece of white cardstock, so it's nice and strong. Perfect. Because I wouldn't want to use the paper on its own as a base. I'd want to strengthen that with some cardstock, just in case, because again, it's a mechanism, it's going to have brads going through it, you're going to be moving things around, so you don't want it to tear or anything. Sure. And it is 180 GSM, although it feels a lot stronger, I would definitely want to be strengthening that. So I matted and layered onto around about 6 by 6 square, first of all, and then I die cut through both layers. So this is now really nice and strong. So here is my snowman pieces. We have got, oops, sorry, move my mat there. We have got sticks for the arms, of course. He's actually got feet as well. Yay. And then, as you say, top hat. He's got little black boots as well and decoration. There's lots of other bits you can do as well. If you look at the pack, there's all sorts here. Now
Mittens,
for the,
hat,
all sorts. But the face, I've already done it, but what I did, there's a couple of different ways you can do it. Now, on the actual die for the snowman, you can emboss that, and there's some detail that embosses into the face if you just want to go with that. Yeah. These facial features are a separate die. In fact, it's probably easier if I rummage and get it out for you, just to show you and explain how that works. So, as you can see, you can do an embossing die for the face there, or if I can find it, and it'll be here somewhere, here you go. I have die cut the facial features. It looks quite scary like that. It does look scary, I agree. But I've cut that directly into the snowman. I've backed some black card behind it, just to simply very quickly fill in the eyes and the mouth. Now, you could die cut these from black and orange and just stick them on, but I chose to go this way. And then I've die cut this from orange and stuck that into the aperture there. Okay, so there's a couple of different ways that you can be decorating and doing the facial features. As paper crafters, you know, you'll choose your way. So we're going to do very much the same as last time. Remove the body and the decoration for now and just look at the arms and legs. I'm going to use brads again, and I'm going to be using the smallest, or rather the hole that's closest to the end of each of the arms and legs, and going into our, I don't know what I want to call it. I keep calling it a different name every time, but our lever. So again, not too tight. If you want to make these a little bit looser, and I showed this in the last hour, rather than just flattening the arms down with your fingers, if you take a pokey tool and you put it right up against the edge of the brad, or the arm of the brad, and then press down, you give this a little bit of a lift, and it does just loosen that up quite a lot, a nice amount. So it's still tight enough, but not so tight that you're going to have issues with it not working. So we're going to go through all 4 of these again. Again,
It doesn't matter what colour the brads are either, they're not going to be seen, so...
Oh, no, absolutely not. So I've got gold ones here, but you can colour coordinate if you want. I think this is the perfect opportunity to maybe use up some of those brads that you've got hanging around that you haven't used because they're a certain colour. Maybe you've got some that you're not so keen on. We get multi-packs often, don't we? And they have colours in we wouldn't use. So into the base of the legs here too. Now, being a snowman, you may choose not to have legs on it. Some people do, some people don't, but you can just leave the legs off. It's fine. You haven't got to worry. You can just do it with the arms.
But let's face it, the moving legs is part of the fun.
It is fun. It is really good fun. But like I say, if you prefer a snowman with just his arms waving around, you can do that. You can do that, not a problem. Okay, so I've got them and they're all fairly loose. So now we're going to come to our base here that I've already die cut. I'm going to, again, feed that through, line up the holes with the arms and legs. And
I can't believe how easy it is.
So simple. And to be honest, this isn't something that you need instructions with. No. It's, although, like I say, you have got the YouTube channel, you can go ahead, just type in Made to Surprise on YouTube and you will find a plethora of videos. And Sam's actually been very good in organising the videos in collection order. So you can simply find a playlist for everything that is, it's a puppet or it's just a puppet, it's small puppets. I forget the names now, apologies. But the same with all of her collections. They are ordered into playlists, so really easy to find tutorials. So when you get them home, if you can't remember the demonstrations I've done, but you want a bit of a helping hand, you've got that, because sometimes we don't always manage to catch up quick enough, do we?
Fair enough, yeah. But we can also, of course, watch back these shows for quite a long time, either on the app or also on our YouTube channel too.
Lovely.
All the shows since we started is on YouTube, so they're all there for you. Now, since we began the show, how much has gone? 20% of the entire stock has gone of this one, which is the festive one, if everyone checks their baskets out. So you get the snowman, you're also going to get, remember, the elf, and you're going to get the fairy and the gingerbread man as well. Plus, you're going to get the papers, the stamps, and the extra die sentiments as well, all in there for £74.99. And you can also make Christmas decorations out of them as well. You could actually maybe, you know, put them, it's not just for cards,
no.
You know, put them on boxes, put them on presents, hang them on the tree maybe, hang the characters on the tree.
You could just have them hanging around the house and people can come and sort of play with them. I'm just making sure when I stick these down, because I'm cutting the pads down to size myself, when I put them down, I'm just making sure that I'm happy with the amount of movement that I've still got with each one.
Yeah.
And again, like last time, I'm going to learn from my own mistakes and make sure I put 2 layers on too. So on each side. So just, I've got to be aware as well, the snowman isn't quite as large as the dog, so a little less foam. So again, use this as a template. Make sure that you are putting it so it's going to be hidden. Mm-hmm. So just one each side. You don't need a lot of foam. I think sometimes we go overboard with adhesive as well.
I just think they're lovely.
Yeah. They are really, they're just such good fun, something different. And you'll bring these out year after year after year.
And sometimes when you see things that animate or things that move, cards that move, there's actually a big sticker on it that says pull this or lift or whatever. You don't need to do that because it's pretty obvious. You can see that there's that little round handle that you move.
There is, and in the other set, so is it this one? I think it's in the animal set, you've got the arrow.
Right.
So if you are getting the A2 size mechanism, you can use, or any arrow, you can draw an arrow on there. You can find the word pull. There's lots of different ways of doing it. So I've just put the snowman on there, like so. I'm going to just move the brads because they're coming out the bottom of his bottom there. And then we have to just put his top hat on. And then I'm going to stamp some of those lovely label stamps as well. So the hat is kind of covering up the mechanism at the top there, so we won't see that anymore.
Ellie's just said to me she can see me in a top hat at Christmas.
Yes.
I'd look like Scrooge then, wouldn't I?
No, I think it would suit you. Definitely.
Most hats don't suit me, so maybe.
Do you not think?
No. Can't wear a baseball cap, I look stupid.
Oh, I wear a baseball cap all the time. I look silly as well, but it's handy. I do wear it a lot.
Some people suit them, some people don't. I don't suit hats.
I find I have an issue with hats. I think I've got a small head and I have to wear children's sizes, otherwise it makes my ears stick out.
I was a special constable in my early
Were you?
Yeah, I was either going to go into radio and television or become a policeman, one or the other. And the flat cap suited me. I used to like wearing that.
Yeah. I've lost a boot somewhere. I don't know where that's gone. It'll be around somewhere, I'm sure. So I've lost a little black boot.
Now we've seen the demonstration and you're realising the value for money with the festive characters. Remember, we will rush these to you as quickly as possible so you can get them made, have them out in the lounge, let the kids get involved as well. Obviously be careful with the brads, that sort of thing. But a quarter of the entire stock of this is gone. Remember, you're going to get 45 dies. and 17 stamps included, plus the papers you've got there as well. And you've also got the sentiment dies in there as well, remember. There's 24 beautiful plaid or tartan papers, 180 GSM, but we think it's a little bit heavier than that. But it's a wonderful bundle, it really is. And you can have these Christmas characters, not just this year, but next year, the year after. And yeah, they're a bit different. And if you've made the same sort of card, maybe for always, it's been a firm favourite, but this year you're thinking, oh, I just want to do something a bit different, maybe for my family, for my neighbours, my best friends. This is going to certainly raise a smile, definitely.
100%. So I've just stamped the sentiments there, Merry Christmas, from those lovely stamps that we saw, the label ones. I'm going to adhere these at the bottom. I'm going to put them down quite low because I'm conscious that the legs will come down. So I want to make sure that they're not going to interfere there. I probably could have put his body up a little bit higher actually, but you'll figure that out when you get it home. Just test everything. Keep checking and testing before you commit to adhering anything down. So wiggle that across, space that like so. They just look lovely, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
They are really good quality stamp.
And it's like a reverse, because where you've got the letters, that's actually, there's no ink there. It's basically the frame around the letter that has got the ink on it. So
yeah.
If you wanted to use embossing powders and sticky ink, that would look good.
Yeah, it would, absolutely, definitely. You can do any colour. I mean, when you get these sort of labels, the machines to create these sorts of labels, you know the ones I mean.
Yeah, the clicky ones.
Sorry?
Yeah,
the clicky ones, yeah. Generally, they're black. It's black on white, white on black, and they're your options. But with different colour inks and, like you say, embossing powders and things, you can make absolutely any colour label, and rainbow ones if you wanted to.
Love it.
So again, I'm just adhering these down with some foam, avoiding the brads on the back. And that will be another card pretty much done. I've just put it onto a scalloped card base, and that is a 6x6. And he is missing his boot, but I mean, you could actually
probably
even have
flew off. He's doing
I was going to say, you could have it so it looks like it's gone flying off. But yeah, really good fun. And that's just one of the 4 characters that you've got in the collection.
I love both the collections, actually. The animal one is really, really funny and cute. The festive one is fantastic too. $74.99 gets you everything you need to make it, apart from the cardstock, obviously, that you'll need to find yourself coloured card. Or you can do it in white card and then colour it in if you want to. It's entirely up to you, but really good. And before we go, just a quick reminder about this is going to be your last chance to see this advent calendar. It's not like any other advent calendar. There's no windows to open as such. You open up the front of it. It's like a doll's house, or it's a big gingerbread house. Open it up and look at what's inside. These beautifully printed and foiled boxes. They're all numbered 1 to 12. It's a 12 days of Christmas Advent, okay? So although Advent has started with the 1st and the 2nd already, you don't need to start opening this until maybe the 12th if you want to do it maybe on the 12 days counting down to Christmas Day itself. And we will rush this to you as quickly as possible. But it's full of over £100 worth of crafting goodies, tools, embossing folders, dies.
There's dies, yeah, there's actually, Sam's well known for her card mechanisms, and I believe there might be a little card mechanism in there.
Okay. But behind which number? What's in what? We've only opened one, and that was that really, really stylish and good quality pair of scissors. And thank you for that endorsement from someone. Who was it that messaged in earlier?
Was it Helen?
Was it Helen? Thank you, Helen, for that endorsement, saying that she got this earlier on. She's opened all of them already. You can open them all in one go if you want to. But the whole idea is that you just open them one day at a time on the countdown to Christmas. $49.99, over £100 worth in there. And don't throw the box away, because you can use the boxes inside and outside year after year after year and put different things in it for Advent next year. Lou, great to see you.
Thank you, and you.
Good to see you. And I won't see you before Christmas.
I'm back on the 22nd, Sunday the 22nd.
Oh, I might see you then.
Oh, I might. Lovely.
Oh, great. Okay. Whatever you do, check out your baskets on all of the animation and this as well. Got something else that's right up my street in a second. A little bit of Christmas Nook. That sounds wrong, but you know what I mean? A Christmas Nook with Jodie and myself. All will be revealed after a short break. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Look at you.
Bit of sparkle, baby.
Should have my sunglasses on.
Absolutely, a bit of bling bling.
Yeah, very nice.
Any excuse to get the sparkle out.
Absolutely. Jodie's here, third show of the day, and we've got the Christmas Nook coming up, which if you're confused, not sure what that is, I wasn't sure, it's brilliant. It's right up my street. If you like the idea of construction and model making, that sort of thing, that's going to come up in a minute. But I was sat with Jodie upstairs going through the show earlier on before we came on air, and I said to Jodie, we've not had this on Hobbymaker before, have we? And you said, nope.
Yeah, this is a really nice Christmas present. It really is. Right, so it came about because I was fed up of losing dies.
Yep.
Yeah. So what generally happens when I was working in my craft room, I'd have the magnetic next to my desk. I clear all my rubbish to the left-hand side. My tape then gets stuck to my rubbish, which goes in the bin. Where is that heart die gone?
I know.
It's gone in the bin.
Well, if you've got dies and you're working on projects and things like that, where do you put them? You end up putting them normally, oh, it's the wrong way around, sorry. You end up putting them on your desk, they get buried, they then end up on the floor, you can't find what you're looking for. Now, we have done magnetic die organisers in the past, different people have done them, and they've been like cube-like or gem-shaped, that sort of thing, which are great. But this is giving you, look at the surface area that you've got of this. Tonic branded as well. When you're not using it, you can fold it up and just clip it shut. But this whole area is magnetised. So the dies that you're using during the day for a project, maybe it's a project that's going to take you half a day or a whole day to do, everything is going to be on here at your fingertips.
It is. Now, if you've got our A4 die storage, this is exactly the same material as our A4 die storage. It's the same size as our A4 die storage, so if you've got the shelf spacing, it will fit on there. It is a fantastic presentation surface, okay? Have it in front of you, yeah? It allows you to be able to do your composition of where you want your dies to go as well. You can use it with the kids. Maybe you've got magnetic letters for the kids, numbers for the kids. They can use it as a school board. I use this all the time at home. The only reason I don't use it here on the TV is you can't see what I am doing.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, because it's up in the air, you can't see what the dickens I'm doing behind
you're looking
here.
at it on your craft table. Everything is literally in your eye line. Everything that you need is literally at your fingertips. And I love it. I love it. Absolutely love it. And I'd not seen this here at Hobby Maker until today. It was brand new this afternoon. They had it on the show earlier and it absolutely flew. It's going to fly again this evening. $24.99. I don't know a single crafter that wouldn't benefit from actually owning this. It's going to organise you. It's going to save you probably hours over a year on your hands and knees trying to find a die that's fallen on the floor.
Yeah, and they're so hard wearing as well. You know, this is my own personal one because the one that was supposed to be here on the TV didn't turn up. So this lives on my desk at home. I've actually had to take the cat hair off it to be able to bring it. But you can see for something that I use on a daily basis, it's absolutely pristine. It's brilliant.
And it's magnetised right to the edge as well. It's a massive surface area of organisation, basically. And yes, the smaller magnetic die holders are great, but look at the size and look at what you can put on here. Everything has its place. We do ship to the USA now, don't we, with Tonic? So if you're watching us in America and you want this, we can ship it to your door. Shipping and handling in the USA is only $14.95, $14.95. That's for the whole day from midnight last night to midnight tonight and every day. In the UK, it's only $4.95 for the whole day's orders. Doesn't matter if you buy something from Lou in the last show, Jodie in this show, Hayley a bit later on with Dreamees. Doesn't matter. 1 P&P of £4.95. You're all coming in for this. Wendy in Virginia in America has checked out. Congratulations, Wendy. It's on its way. Silk in Perth and Kinross. Hi to you. Claire in Suffolk. Jackie in Oxfordshire. Barbara in County Down. It just is a brilliant tool to have.
This is one of the things I like about this, okay, because it's such a strong magnet. It means I can do composition as well, okay? So straight away, I think, do I want my Christmas tree in the background? Maybe I'll have my lamppost in front of there. I can have my sleigh coming across the bottom. I can have my lights. Oh no, I don't like the Christmas tree. Let's take the. Can you see what I'm saying? You can start to do your composition.
So you can plan what your card's going to look like.
Yeah, exactly.
And also, it's great for storage because if you're taking dies on the move,
yes.
then you can put all the dies that you need. If you're going maybe to a crop or to a crafting meet somewhere, you can put them all on there and basically carry them with you. And everything stays in place. Nothing's going to fall out. Nothing's going to get lost in the car or anything like that. It's like a portfolio,
it is.
but a magnetised portfolio.
It's
and it's £10 off, and it's incredibly posh. It's a great price and a great tool. And I remember I fell in love with this when I first saw this, and we've got it here today for the first time, which is great. Now, Nadine in Greater London says, I have one of these, and I must say it is invaluable. Thank you, Nadine. I absolutely agree with you. Really brilliant. And it's one of the biggest magnetised organisers, I think, on the market. I've certainly not seen one any bigger than that. And it's like an easel. It just sits perfectly.
It does, and you can use it to prop things up as well. I prop my phone on there as well.
Okay.
So I have, because on the back of my phone I actually have a little magnet that goes on my dashboard in the car. My phone goes against there so that I don't lose it, and also my iPad so I can watch Netflix while I'm working, so that when the boss rings I can switch Netflix off and go straight to my phone.
Good idea.
Just saying.
Well, $24.99, very well spent in my opinion, and Nadine agrees with me as well. So if you fancy it, it is there, it's in stock. I've not seen it for probably a couple of years actually, and it just reminded me how good it was. So there it is, $24.99 to get your dies organised. There you go, OY4T67, OY4T67. Now I'm dead excited about this. You know I'm a model maker.
Absolutely.
That's my craft of choice.
Yep.
What is a Christmas nook? A Christmas nook is basically a little window on a different world. It's like a mini theatre you can get lost in. This I adore. This could be a Christmas ornament year after year after year. It's like you've gone back to Dickensian days.
Absolutely. And you can make these however you want them to look, okay? So if I just take this here, you can see that we've got lights.
Yeah.
You can put lights anywhere in there. They've been left on, so they're a bit damp. So let's get some new lights in there so you can see inside. Okay. So decorate it however you see fit. But
do the lights come with it?
No.
All right.
These are as cheap as chips. These. There we go. So if I just put the lights up the back side of the fireplace, you can see how that fireplace comes to life.
Look at that.
Yeah. So you can have all the detail in there, you can have little detail in there, but what you are going to get in here is you're going to get your 12 days of Craftmas.
Right.
Okay. Now, you need to email in. Okay, because the book that I'm making, we're giving away.
Okay, so this or this one that's actually on the counter here could be coming your way. And obviously this isn't the actual product you're buying, it's what you make with the product you're buying. If you want to win what Jodie is making in the studio and has been making through the shows today, just email Craftmas, the word Craftmas, to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So don't try and message in any other way. You won't be in the draw. You've got literally about 40 minutes to get your entries in. One person will win the Nook that Jodie's been making all day today just by literally emailing us with Craftmas. Just send the word Craftmas to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk on email, and at 10 to 7 we'll announce the winner of Jodie's own festive Nook. Now this is what you're buying. This is what you're buying, okay?
Yeah, so this is your 12 days of Christmas. Okay, now you can see how beautifully packed it is. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Now on the back, there's plenty of inspiration on the back of how to put this together. Now you will need to add some base card to this. I'm talking scrap size. Yeah, but literally it gives you ideas. So in there you've got loads of different dies as well.
You've got 40 dies.
You do. So what I suggest you do is look at the dies that need the decoration, i.e. Nouveau drops on, and do those one night so they can be drying. Okay, because then you can come to this the next day and open your box of pleasure.
Now,
because inside you have got this concertina section here. You have got a little bag of goodies, and you've also got your book Nook.
Right. This is the book Nook.
So that's your book Nook.
So that is really, really reinforced card. There we go.
Yeah. And then inside all these concertinas, you have got dies in each and every one.
Right.
So the dies you're going to get, now you're going to be able to use these dies all on their own as well. Okay, so let me put these in the right order. So day one, the video for day one will tell you to use the fireplace, the banister, the window, the fire grate, also the little wreath. Imagine a card just with the fire on the front. It would be beautiful.
Absolutely.
Day 2, you're going to be using the balustrade and making the balustrade in the 3D Christmas tree. Day 4, you're going to be using your pagoda, your windows, your street lights, your signage. You've got your centre brackets in there. You've got your mistletoes in there. You've even got a 3D chair, 3D snowman. You've got the little seating cushion there as well to go on your 3D sleigh. You've got all your decorations in there. But you've also got this bag of goodies. And inside this bag of goodies, you're going to get 2 sets, okay? But this here is your 12 days of Craftmas. Now, I'm not going to open them up, but underneath there, there's a little QR code.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, that QR code is going to take you straight through to a very exclusive section that is only available to you.
Right.
And there's videos on there on how to put this together with fun and laughter from our lovely Leo. Okay? But you're also going to get your craft fusion. You're going to get 3 sheets of craft fusion. You're going to get the back cover, the front cover, and also the spine.
So that's basically the foil that you put on your Nook.
So you've got the foil that goes on your Nook, so it starts to look a bit like a vintage book. You're also going to get 2 sets, and you can decide them. So we have got, let's just get this right. You have got the actual brickwork with a brick fire in there, or the other side is very much like the Cotswold stone.
Yep.
And all the windows match up. So you are going to get, let me turn that around.
There we go.
Can you see how those windows all match up?
Now, do you know, I saw something like this in a garden centre last Christmas, and it was about 150 quid. And it was lovely, and I remember remarking then, that looks fantastic, and it will be a permanent, every year, Christmas decoration. You can put it on a bookshelf, put it on a windowsill, whatever you want to do. It's magical. It's absolutely magical. But you can build it yourself for a fraction of that price. It's only £54.99, and it's also on split pay as well.
So you've got your archways in there, you've got your dormer windows in there, you've got your roof lines in there, your tiles, and also your wood design. But you've got 2 different sets in there as well. And then it's over to you how you want to decorate.
Can we just show you, we've got 4 on the steps over here, just to show you how different you can make them. They're absolutely magical. I mean, I would, without a shadow of doubt, I would definitely put some little string lights in there. Absolutely. You can get them from the supermarket for just pennies. You really, really can. We've taken £25 off the price, which is basically about 20% off the deal today, down to £54.99, and on 2 interest-free split pays. Just have a little look at that. Lose yourself in that. It's dimensional. It reminds me a little bit of like the Shambles in York.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is gorgeous. The lanes in Brighton, or it's taking you back maybe to Scrooge or A Christmas Carol, that wonderful film. But look, as an ornament, it's absolutely delightful. Really, really delightful. Now, if you want it, and many of you are putting it in your basket now, Verley's in, hello Crafter, hello Yvonne in Nottinghamshire coming through. This is the only way you can get this now, and it's going to become an heirloom, I think.
Yeah, it's going to be something that you're going to have out all the time. I mean, think about personalising them, yeah? So maybe you've got grandchildren. You could shrink those photos down and have the grandkids in the back of the archway. You could have, you know, you and Grandad looking in out of the windows, you know? You can really, really personalise them.
Now, I know, obviously, you've got the papers, the printed papers in here, but you've got the dies, which are going to allow you to decorate this time and time and time again with other printed paper or cardstock you might have at home. So you can really put your own spin on it. You could make and sell.
You could.
I mean, if they're going for 150 quid in the garden centre, imagine what you could charge for one that's been handmade. You know, these are really special, and they become something that you look forward to putting up every year when the tree comes out. Or where's the Christmas Nook? There it is. If you go to someone's for Christmas, as a thank you, make it before you go and then take it with you as a thank you.
They are beautiful. As I say, start to think about not only the Nook, but the dies that you get in your collection. You're going to be making cards as well with them, you know, whether you're using the archway, whether you're using the staircase, whether you're using the fireplace, you know, there's loads of different dies in that collection that you can use in alternate ways.
And the gates open and close as well, if you want them to. But I love those windows. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. You want to go into it. It's a street you want to go down, isn't it, basically, at the end of the day? Beautiful. And even the outside is beautifully decorated too, with your fusion foil as well. It's a great thing to make, a great thing to personalise. And we've got messages coming through as well, so always nice to hear from you here at Hobby Maker. Message from Simone in Derbyshire. Hi, Dave and Jodie. Could you please repeat the email address for the giveaway? Thanks. Great kits, Jodie, and congratulations.
Yeah.
Well, you're going to be a gran, aren't you?
I'm going to be a gran.
I saw that. Congratulations.
Yeah, I was so excited.
How did that happen?
I don't know. I'll ask Chris.
Okay, now the email address to win the Nook that Jodie's actually making is here, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's always our email address, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Craftmas is what you need to put. You don't have to write anything else, just Craftmas. Then we'll have your email address and then we can let you know if you're the winner. We'll announce the winner at 10 to 7, so in about 40 minutes' time. Okay.
Right. So let's demo, because we've got to finish this.
Yes.
Okay. So straight away, we have already put our foil onto our actual book. Okay. We have then come in and we've matched up our papers and got our papers on the back.
Yep.
We've made the fireplace. We've made the balcony. We've got the little balcony with all the lights on. We've got the windows on either side, yeah? We've got the little tops on the windows as well. So the next one that we're going to make is we're going to make the Christmas tree, the sleigh, the chair. Okay? Now, when we're looking at these, they're both based on the same die cushion.
Right.
Okay?
Yep.
And all I've done is cut away the back, so we've got that double aspect. We've got the sleigh here, and we're going to decorate both sides. So I'm now, where's my eyeballs?
Uh-oh. Missing.
I don't know what I've done with my eyeballs.
Glasses. Have you left them outside?
I think I've left them in other. Hayley, I don't suppose you could just go and see if my glasses are on table.
You're totally blind without them.
Well, it's a bit blurry, mate.
I'd offer you mine, but I don't think there'd be any use.
It's a bit.
Mine are wonky.
It's a bit blurry. Trying to see that. So we're just going to put these back panels in, and I'm literally going to line up that side and put that one in. Just make sure that that side's in there. And then I'm going to bring in my other one, and that's going to go onto the top there. So I've now got my little sleigh.
Cute.
The same principle goes for, oh, you a star. Thank you, sweetie. You're a star.
There you go.
Thank you, honey. Oh, I can see now. That's lovely. So let's take that off there. And we're going to put this into our chair now. So take which side of chair we're going to do. So we're going to start with this one.
This is the sort of thing I'd lose myself in. I really, really would. I'd just get so engrossed in it.
Let's put that chair panel in there.
And to have it on show in the home and to know that you made it rather than just bought it.
Yep. So let's stick that one on there as well. Just level that one up. So I've now got my rocker and I've got my sleigh. So let's put those to one side. To make your tree, we're going to make a 3D tree. So I've already come in and I've put Nouveau drops on.
Good.
In your dies, you've got baubles as well.
Yep.
You can use your bauble die. But what you're going to do with this is we're just going to fold all these sides over because you are going to make a 3D tree.
So this is Card Perfect or Craft Perfect cardstock. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that won't be in with the kit. You have to use your own paper.
So what I suggest is a little bit of brown, 300 GSM,
Okay.
a little bit of three different coloured greens,
Yeah.
maybe a little bit of red. Now we do have a Christmas bundle on the show, which is absolutely perfect because it's got the metallic in there. It's also got the little bits of green in there that you need as well.
Okay.
So we're literally just sandwiching my tree together, and we're just going to place its friend onto there.
So the mirror card we've got in the show is the Christmas colours, basically.
Yeah, that one.
This one down here?
Yeah.
Okay.
So just going to place that right into there.
Is that right?
It is, yeah.
Yep.
So you've got two metallic greens.
Yep.
You've got the Craft Perfect in there. You've also got a white and a black in there as well.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So you get all 5 packs? Or is that just single sheets? No,
No, you get
the packs.
full
Okay, so
packs.
5 packs in total. If you want that Craft Perfect combination, $9.99 today. Wow, that's amazing. to get all that card for £9.99. How many white and how many black sheets do you get, Ellie?
So you are going to get 5 of the black, 5 of the cream, 10 of the chili, 5 each of the other.
There you go, for £9.99. That's not a bad price, is it? ZR4T35. ZR4T35, that's what you're going to get if you order that. Perfect to use with your Christmas Nook.
Right, so things that we've already covered that I need to cover again, okay? We have got a groove down the middle here.
Yep.
Nothing can go over that groove because as you can see that coming together, that groove closes in on itself, okay? Looking down here, we've got a division of the brickwork faded into the inside. This is where your centre panel is going to go to hold everything together.
Gotcha.
Okay, so you can't put anything on that line.
Right.
So my Christmas tree, I'm going to bring my Christmas tree in and I'm going to put my Christmas tree just down the bottom there. Okay, make sure nothing overhangs the bottom because obviously this needs to stand.
You can have one of these in your lounge this Christmas.
Yeah, I love it.
I do too.
I think it's brilliant. So I'm going to have my Christmas tree into there. Let's just move it across a little bit. There we go.
You know, sometimes Christmas decorations can be a bit tacky. This is classy. This is very characterful.
We've got in there as well some Christmas presents. Where have my Christmas presents gone? Here we go. So your Christmas presents are these ones here. You're going to cut 2 of those and you're going to stick them together. So cut 2, bend them, and you're going to have a 3D Christmas present. So I'm going to put one of these on the actual tree. So that's going to come and sit onto that side of the tree. And my other one, I think I'm going to put in the hearth of the fireplace.
Producer Ellie, bless her, is desperately putting everybody's names onto the wheel, which will spin to get the winner. Everyone wants the Nook from Jodie, but you can make it yourself.
I'm going to place that into there. Let's just hold that just for a minute longer. We've then got the staircase. Okay, now your staircase, we've cut it out twice and we've decorated it already. We've put the swags on there, we've put the little bows on there. We've also inked it up a little bit. And what you're going to do is you're going to use 2 of these.
Okay.
And these are going to come and sit on this inner edge here. Now what you're going to do is you're going to put your back one a little higher than your front one.
Right.
So I'm going to come in here and I'm going to go a little bit higher with that one. I'm just going to have a look how that's positioned. See, that's too close to my fire. Can you see how that's too close to my fire? So let's just bring it across a little bit more. And let's have a look at that for positioning. See, that's better. Yeah? It doesn't interfere with my fireplace. And the other one is going to sit about 1 centimetre away from it. So you've got depth. Okay. So I'm going to bring that one in about 1 centimetre in. So now when that closes, can you see how we've got that little fireplace in the middle there? Okay. So now I'm going to bring in my centre panel. And this is our centre panel. We've doubled this cardstock up. This is what's going to hold the whole thing together. We've also incorporated our little lights inside here.
Now you don't get the lights, and there are lights on our website if you're looking for them, but you can find them very, very easily.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this little unit and I'm literally going to put it inside of here using some high-tack tape.
Okay.
And I'm going to do it so the button comes to the inside edge so that at least we can switch it on and switch it off with ease. Okay. So a bit of tape onto there. And I'm going to place that so that my button comes to that inner edge there. So it's not interfering with my crease, but yet I can still get to it from that inside edge.
Isn't that great?
Okay, so I highly recommend you use tape and glue at this stage. Okay, so I have a piece of red liner tape going down that side, and I'm also going to put a little bit of glue on there as well.
That gives you a bit of wiggle time then, yeah?
It gives me wiggle time, but it also gives me that instant grab.
Right.
Yeah, and this is going to come on that divide line. So we're going to bring that in, and once it's down, Mr. Bradford. So there it is. That's where it's going, and that's where it's staying.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to let that stick down a little bit. So while that's sticking down, we can play with the rest of the bits. We have then got
your fancy lampshades or lanterns. Yep.
Love them.
Love them.
Absolutely love them. So I've already cut them out. I've come in with some of our accents on the top. I've also paper pieced them on the inside because we're going to make a 3D wall. Okay, so I'm going to come down and I'm going to stick that one over the top so that it looks as if it's one continuation. Like so.
Love it.
Going to open it up and we're going to put another one.
They're like the lights you see on the banks of the Thames when you're walking through.
Absolutely.
Love it.
Sherlock Holmes
Yeah.
underneath it. Yeah. So we're going to bring the next one in. And we're going to stick that one together.
I never knew Tonic did anything like this.
So we're going to place that one onto there. And we're just going to hold that one together. So we're going to end up with a 3-stemmed lamppost, basically. Okay, so all that is going to line up. Yeah, so you're going to end up with your 3 stems. So let's put that to one side to dry.
Beautiful.
And I'm going to bring in.
None of this really takes that long, does it?
No.
You can do it in an afternoon.
And it's all bits.
Yeah.
It's all little bits. Yeah. So this here is your gate. Okay. Now I've already come in, and this time I've come in with glitter drops.
Right.
Okay, and that's just going to give me that snow across the top here. Okay, now we do have a bundle on the show, so we've got a bundle of 4 of your drops. You've got in there your berries. Let's face it, you've got your berries in there.
Yep.
Maybe a couple of holly leaves. We've got some golds in there, and we've also got your snow in that collection.
Now, this bundle is brilliant value, $14.95 if you want those glitter drops. Today, we're going to give you 30% off, a third off the price, actually, $9.99, so that's only £2 a bottle.
Absolutely. Yeah, and you're going to...
Bargain.
And these are the colours that you're going to be using with your book Nook.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, really, really easy colours.
Not just with the book Nook,
No.
but just in general, Christmas colours. Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, $9.99 if you want those, VA $40.91.
Right, so because this is going to be in the front of your design, this is going to get people prodding it. So I highly recommend that you double this card up. This card that I'm using is a 300, okay? But you've also got in there these little brackets. Now these are your anchor points, your glue edges, okay?
Yep.
And you're going to fold that over, and we're going to stick that behind one of the fence posts. Just holding that into situ, and when that's dry, we're going to take another one of the fence panels and double it up. The picture's different to one of those bottles. Let me have a look. I'll tell you if it's wrong. Let's place that into there. No, they're the same ones. Yeah.
Yeah, they're the correct ones. Yeah.
So just placing that over the top. So you've now got 600 GSM there.
Okay. And these are the gates at the front that will move. You can open and close
They
them.
are,
Yeah.
yeah. So you're going to need a left and a right-hand side. So let's do the other one, the other side. So that's going to glue onto my book. So this here needs to glue onto my actual fence. So let's stick that one into there.
Have it on the coffee table, have it on the windowsill, have it on maybe the fire surround. It would look fantastic.
I think it'd be lovely, you know, just sat above the mantle. It'd look really, really pretty.
Or on a bookcase, it would look good.
Yeah.
Amongst all the other books.
So placing that one onto there. So they're my two fences. Yeah, so we're just going to leave those to dry.
Okay.
And we're going to bring in the sign. You've even got the little sign that goes above. You've even got the patterned papers that are going to fit onto said sign, okay? And to cut the papers out, all you're going to do is you're going to use the actual die.
The sign die.
The sign die, let's find it, because I've just thrust everything back in packaging. There it is, look, hiding in the middle there. So we're going to take the sign die and I'm going to tape that onto that paper. So I want Merry Christmas. So let's just run that through. So this is going to be our signage. So let's take that off. So you've got a bleed going all the way around your papers as well. So we've got the little sign. Now just clip those top nibs off. But then that is going to sit onto our little sign. Now I've doubled that cardstock up again.
Right, yeah,
okay.
So it's 600.
So it's got a 600 GSM. So we've got all our bits. So let's go ahead and start to assemble the rest of this. Now, biggest thing you've got to think of when you're doing this, start at the back. So you're going to start with your fireplace and you're going to build forward. Because if you close this book up, whatever's in there, you can't get to.
No.
So at this stage, you're going to decide, do I want another banner? Do I want tinsel? Do I want to put my Nouveau drops in there?
So,
you're going to decide that at this stage.
So all these stages so far have been done flat?
Yes.
There'll come a point where you then fold the book up, yeah?
There will. So this is the stage where we're going to fold this book up.
Right, okay.
Okay. So this is a stage of no return.
And don't forget, you do have that little mini advent calendar inside there as well. And basically, behind each window is a little QR code that shows you demonstrations of how to do what Jodie's showing you to do today. And it will then become second nature once you've done it once.
Yeah, right. So before I actually do this, I'm going to take my little lights, okay, and I'm literally just going to sort of build them into a mess. Because those, I want to shovel up the fireplace.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is a bit difficult to show you on camera. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to thrust these just up that fireplace.
See where the grate is. Go behind the grate.
So they're going to go behind that grate. Okay. And I have to do this so that I can see what I'm doing. Okay. Because we have to get this bit here vertical. So I'm going to do it and then I'll show you, okay? Because once that is stuck, it's stuck. So please, now just hold it on the top for a couple of minutes. Maybe you want to put something on the top
like
there.
A book on it or something
just
like that.
hold it. Let me just turn it upside down and just hold that in there for just a moment, because it's not going to stick unless I hold it. So if I just hold that for a bit,
Do you want me to hold it for you?
You can see where we're going.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I put my lights on, let me turn those off so it doesn't affect anybody.
Look
You can
at
see
that.
that we've got the lights on there and we've got the glow from the fireplace.
That is brilliant. All from one strand of lights.
Absolutely. I'll just switch that off a minute. Let's just... Here, Dave,
I'll do it, yeah.
Hold that. So We're going to work this together now, mate. All right.
Teamwork.
So, absolutely. So I'm going to put the gates on. So my gates are going to come. My gates are going to come right down at the bottom. So let's hold that one on that side. Obviously, you're going to take your time at home, okay? It's not a two-man job, but we ain't got time.
We haven't got that much time, so.
So.
Thank you for your emails, by the way. We're nearly at the time where we're cutting that off. You've got probably another 2 or 3 minutes to get your emails in, and we'll spin the wheel at about 10:02 to find out who's going to get this Nook of Jodie's.
Yeah, so just holding that onto that side there, letting that one dry.
Right.
I'm going to bring my signage in, and I'm going to put my signage at the top. So let's bring that in, and I think we'll have that.
I think this is one of the best things Tonic have ever made.
I think the same.
Love it.
I think it's amazing.
The fact that I was tempted, I didn't buy the one in the garden centre for 150 quid, so I thought it was a lot of money, and it is. But I was delighted when I saw it. Now I've got the chance to make it for a third of that price. And you get the dies that it means you can do it again and again and again if you want to. And it's on split pay.
So my lamp post, I'm going to bring it down here so it sort of comes out of the side a little bit. Actually, I want to do it a little bit taller so that it just sits above that window line a little bit. So it's not quite hanging out, but it is hanging out, if you know what I mean. So let's just stick that one in there. Let's hold that for a minute. Now, I think you might be all right now, Dave.
Okay.
Okay, so are you ready? I'm going to put my lights on. Let's switch them off flash. Are you ready?
Look at this. It's amazing.
We've even got the little 3D sleigh that's going to go in there. You have got the rocking horse in the top there.
Now, someone is going to win this in about 10 minutes. We're going to spin the wheel, okay? But if you want to make your own, get on the phones and order this now. It's just going to be brilliant. It's going to be a Christmas ornament for years and years and years to come. Such a classy one as well. But rather than it being shop bought and maybe, I don't know, made in whatever country, you have made it yourself from cardstock that you've got yourself. And also, of course, all you need to complete this is the lights. That's all you need, and a little bit of cardstock you've probably got in your craft room already. Now, hello to Claire in Kent, Anita in Buckinghamshire, Kay in Bristol, Alison in Oxfordshire, Susan in Cheshire. Check your baskets out, and the fantastic book of Festive Tales will be on its way to you. Remember, it's full of papers, dies, and instructions, because each of those windows in the mini advent calendar that's inside there gives you a QR code, which basically takes you directly to tutorials as to how to do what Jodie's been doing throughout the day today. You can watch these shows back, of course. You're on at was it 1 o'clock?
I was at 1 o'clock. No, I was on at 1 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 6 o'clock.
Okay, so you can watch all those back if you want to. But of course, the QR code will be there to give you instant access if you need any guidance, if you need any help. But it's packed full of such wonder. I mean, the dies themselves, you get so many of them. All the elements that you need are here to make the sleighs, to make the chair. Let's look through those balls again, Jodie, if you...
Absolutely. Right. What I want you to think about is, yes, it makes the most beautiful book nook with the patterned papers.
Yeah.
But what I want you to think about, get your crafting head on, okay, and think of the dies without the patterned papers.
Yep.
Yeah. Because let's face it, you don't want a one-trick pony.
No.
You want something that's going to work alongside other things as well. So straight away, you have got a 3D sleigh. You have got just a single sleigh. You could have that on the front of a greeting card, no problem at all.
Totally.
You've got your little string of lights, your stars, you've got your streamers in there. All these you could be using just on any Christmas card. Picket fence. Maybe you've got a house die, you want a picket fence.
Yep.
Yeah? You use that. Absolutely brilliant. Which way am I going? That way. You've then got your snowman in there. Make the snowman exactly the same way as I made that Christmas tree. And you're going to get that little snowman. Your chairs. Use that chair on its own. It looks amazing, yeah? But 3D it, you've got a 3D rocking chair. You've got your foliage in there. You've got your stockings, your snowflakes. You can now see your baubles for your Christmas tree. You've got your wreath in there. I mean, look at the cushion. That has even had a cushion.
I know.
Put on the chair. I mean, doesn't that look so festive?
You can put your own twist on your scene. You really can. You can make it your own, make it totally. We've got 4 here in the studio that are similar but are different in their own way.
Yeah. We did have more, Dave, but we had a flood.
Right.
Wales flooded. It flooded about a 3-inch deep in water, and we lost a lot of stock.
Oh, God.
And we lost a lot of samples for this show.
Right.
And cameras and equipment and everything else.
Oh, nightmare.
Yeah. So we did have more. So I think there will be more photos of these on our Facebook pages because the photos were taken before the flood.
Right.
Okay, I know our Vicky, hers was flood damaged. These were the only ones that didn't get damaged, yeah? But you've got in there your mistletoe, you've got your snow in there. I mean, this could be a house in its own right.
Oh, totally, yeah.
Maybe you've got, right, so Lisa Horton's brickwork 3D embossing folder. Do that in brown card. Cut this out. Use your die here to cut out loads different shades of green. Decoupage it up. You've got your little archway there to go over your door frame. Taking that door frame, you're then going to put a door behind it. So you open the door. Surprise, surprise, the grandkids are there.
Yeah, perfect, eh?
Yeah. You've then got all these dice here as well. You've got the fireplace in there. You've got your stairs in there. I mean, they could be all sorts of different stairs.
Really usable dies in other projects, not just in the book Nook today. But I can't get over the fact that you could be making something as beautiful as this yourself, with all the papers, with all the dies, everything that you need to make it, with the exception of the lights, is there for $54.99, and you're saving over 30% off the price. And it's going to become you know, an ornament that you'll look forward to getting out every single year. Get some string lights to put it in there as well. Brand new crafters coming through going for this today. Maybe you've got someone in the family like me that's a model maker. Maybe you're the card maker and you're thinking, I wonder if so-and-so in the family would like to do this. And every year it will be out for maybe 6-7 weeks, something like that, and you'll love it. And everyone will comment on it. Make it, actually buy it as a gift or make it and then gift it if you want to. It's going to be an heirloom. It's going to be something. Do you remember that year that we made that?
Look at the colours of that.
I know. It's lovely.
It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, maybe you've got a die of Rudolph. You could add Rudolph into there. Yeah. Maybe you've got little elves. You could make it as elf house with the elf scene.
What does it make you think of? What part of the world have you been to, visited, or maybe you live nearby that's making you think, oh, it's just like that? Right, messages coming in. Lovely to hear from everybody. Wendy in Warwickshire says, hi, Jodie and Dave. What an amazing product. I absolutely love it. We all do. We've all fallen in love with this. And it's a labour of love. It will take you maybe an afternoon to do, but what a great time you'll have doing it, and what a wonderful thing you've got at the end of it.
Absolutely. I think the end result is amazing. And it's an easy die set to play with. It really is. It doesn't take a lot of cardstock because you've got your pattern papers in there. It's a real good one to sit down and play with.
Anita says, just got in from work, just in time to order. Thank you, it's beautiful. Can't wait, Anita. Absolutely.
Oh, look, you can see the snowman there. We've not seen the snowman yet.
There he is.
He's up on the banister
So
there.
you can position what you want where you want to make your Nook totally unique. We're just getting busier and busier and busier. Now we're drawing towards the end of the demonstration. You can see it in its glory. All the printed elements are in there. Remember, you've got that little advent calendar with the QR codes, which shows you instructions, how to put what, where, and everything else. The dies are in this wallet, and that is your Nook, which is incredibly good quality. And the whole thing, $54.99. Maybe you've seen some in garden centres and you've seen the huge price tags that there can be. Make it yourself. You've got the enjoyment factor of doing it, and you've also got the satisfaction when you see it, how beautiful it looks on a bookshelf, on a windowsill, on a fire surround, on a coffee table. It's just another beautiful decoration to have at home that you've actually made.
Yeah, so I'm going to undo mine now, see if it's stuck. Yeah, so can you see how I actually stuck mine down?
Yeah,
yeah, because it was popping open. I've actually used my plates from my die cutting machine just to hold that together. Right. So that should now be stuck. Yeah, be a little bit gentle when you're doing it. But there we have that one with the lights inside, ready to go to one of our lovely viewers.
This is the one that we're sending out to one of you that's emailed in during the afternoon. So all 3 shows, we've been asking you to send an email. Can't take any more now. We've got all the emails that we can put on the wheel. We've got about 100 of you that have actually emailed in today and are going to be on the wheel, which will spin in about 2 or 3 minutes. Before we do that, though, the tools.
Oh, the tools are brilliant.
This has not been on air today. Now, to start with, first things first, glass cutting mat. How often have you said, I need one, or I need to replace mine, or whatever? Here's the Tonic glass cutting mat that's 12 by 12 in size. All your measurements and all your measurements and everything else.
This is a nice travel size. So if you've got a craft tote, you're going round Ampflo's to craft, or down to Betty's, yeah, and you're taking your craft bag, this will fit inside your craft tote.
Wow. So you're going to get your glass mat. You're going to get your multi-bladed craft knife as well, an 18mm craft knife with lots of different blades that you can, of course, snap off as and when you need to.
And there's 2 extra blades in the back of the handle.
Brilliant. You're going to get 1 tube of your crafting tacky glue.
That's a 16mm bottle.
And you're going to get your precision Pro Cut scissors as well.
Your 5-inch.
Okay.
And what does Cush Grip do, Dave?
Makes your hands smile, baby.
Okay, look, $36.96 should be the price, $21.99. It's an incredible deal, an incredible price. And remember, the glass mat is heavy. We will deliver it to your door for just £4.95. That glass mat on its own is $21.99. So you're going to get that knife free. You're going to get the glue free. You're going to get your cushion grip scissors free. If you go for this deal.
Come on,
today.
Dave, Cush Grip makes your head
smile.
It must be right. It's on packaging.
Does it say it?
I'm not being daft.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Cush Grip makes your head smile. It's like we rehearsed that.
He thinks I'm losing part.
Oh, I know. Right, DO4T28. DO4T28. Now, for those of you that have entered our competition and who aren't going to win the Nook, be rest assured you can still call in, you can still go on the website, you can still buy it and make it yourself. But one lucky person is going to win Jodie's Nook. That sounds so wrong. One person is going to get this in the post from Jodie. Let's give that wheel a spin. Let's see everyone's name actually on the wheel. Ellie's been working her little heart out trying to put everyone's name on there, and she spun it. Here we go. Who's going to be the lucky winner? Ooh.
Denise Roberts.
Denise Roberts. Well done, Denise. You have won Jodie's Nook. But for those of you that haven't, you can buy it if you want to and make your own. It will be fun to do. It's really affordable, and it's something that will become something that everyone will admire and love. People that come to your house, visitors, relatives, that sort of thing, they'll just love it. Can you get one for us? Can you make one for us? I didn't know Tonic did anything like this, and I'm over the moon that they do.
It's the first time we've ever done anything like this, and I do believe we'll be doing more different designs, because let's face it, the principle of them is brilliant, isn't it? I mean, can you imagine a whole village?
Yes.
Done.
Yes.
It looks spectacular.
It would look spectacular.
All on top of the mantle, a whole village. It would look absolutely beautiful.
So all you need, which you don't get with the kit, are little lights, rice lights. Now I know Carnation, they do lights. Lots of other companies here at Hobbymaker do lights as well. You can find them in the high street stores without any trouble at all. They're not much money at all. The Nook is coming back up on the screen though. Your Festive Nook. Here it is, down from £79.99 to £54.99, and all the papers are included, the QR codes are included, all the dies for all the elements, but where you put them is entirely up to you. Overall, it will look very similar, but if you want to put extra strings of lights on, you can do that. If you want to put, don't want to bother with the sleigh, you want to put a couple of chairs in there, rocking chairs, you can do whatever you like with it. It's up to you. More and more and more of you are coming in for this. I know it was tempting to wait to see if you were going to win it, wasn't it? But now you know that either you have or you haven't. You can order the kit and have fun doing it. It's only, the 2nd of December. So you've got a good, 3 weeks before Christmas.
I mean, even looking at that one there, okay, I look at that and I instantly see elves. I don't know why, I think it's the colours that are in there. I see elves. It needs 2 cheeky elves stood at the gate looking out. Maybe you're going to do it with rocking horses in the windows. Maybe you're going to do it for a baby. Yeah. Do baby toys in there, all those different elements. Think about, it could be like you say, is it York?
Or Brighton, the lanes in Brighton.
Yeah, there's just so many different places that look like that.
Absolutely. Or is it making you think of a certain film? It might be. You know, $54.99. Honestly, if you find any of these that are pre-made, that are made wherever, they are a lot of money. Over £100, towards nearly 150, the ones I've seen anyway. And people were buying them and people were paying it. You can make it yourself, which I think is far more rewarding, knowing that you've made it, not someone that you don't know. And you've had fun doing it. Now, one other thing that's in the show that I just want to mention, because I know you rave about the Craft Perfect die tape. This is some of the best on the market, without shadow of a doubt. You get 4 reels of it, and each one is 10 metres.
So 40
metres of low-tack tape. And you get the dispenser as well, which you can easily just pop the roll in. They should be $8.97. What are you doing, Ellie? She's taking £3 off something that's only £9, down to $5.99.
Bargain.
And you rave about this stuff, don't you?
This stuff is absolutely the bee's knees.
Because sometimes low-tack tape can actually rip your card, which can be so annoying. That's not going to happen with this, but it's going to hold your dies in place.
It's such fantastic stuff. I can't find it. So, you know, when you're using a tissue tape, I mean, I've used, I'll just stop myself, I've used a certain brand of tape for years and years and years.
Yeah.
Okay. And when the boss came out with this, I'm like, oh, it means I've got to change tapes. Yeah. Well, started to use it, and I will convert.
Really?
Absolute convert. So, this will not take away any of your cardstock from any cardstock.
Good.
Okay, so
It will stop your die from moving.
It will. So when you first get it, there is a little clear tape there. Okay, so just take that off. Now it's like a tissue tape. You saw how easy that was to tear. But can you see how it says Craft Perfect on there? Craft Perfect, Craft Perfect, Craft Perfect, die tape, Craft Perfect, die tape. But eventually you'll be able to find the end here, look, that doesn't match. So
it makes it easy to find the end that you can never find.
It makes it easy to find your end. It literally, you can use it as a mask for your stencils, yeah? You can use it for so many different things. I've actually used it for decorating. Don't tell Tonic, because I then asked for more, yeah? But it's good to put down the side of your wall when you're masking a wall off as well.
Lisa, well done to you in West Yorkshire. You've gone for 2 of them. You are going to get the empty dispenser as well. So if sometimes you feel like you need 2 pairs of hands to cut the tape and that sort of thing, although it does tear, you've got the dispenser there with the serrated edge as well. So 4 rolls, 40 metres in total, plus the dispenser for £5.99. That's why a lot of you are going for multiples as well. DB4097. Now, for those of you that love the idea of making your Nook, your own festive Nook, that could look like the Shambles in York, could look like the Lanes in Brighton, could look like a well-known film set, could look like maybe Scrooge days, Dickensian times. Here it is. If you didn't win it, you can buy it at £54.99 with all the elements you need, apart from the lights and a little bit of cardstock.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be Christmas, does it? You could be using it all year round.
Yeah.
You could make it into a haunted house. You could have ghosts flying across the top, witches on broomsticks and all that. It's entirely up to you how you want this to look. But I do strongly say, get some lights and put some lights inside it, because they look absolutely beautiful. So what you're going to get inside there is you are going to get your actual cover for your book Nook itself.
Which is here, and
which
it's
is
really strong.
Thick bound. You're then going to get all your dies. You're going to get 40 odd dies in this little concertina.
They're in the little wallets that you can see. All of them are in there.
And I'm going to be using that after to put like receipts in.
Yeah, good idea.
I'm going to put my business receipts in that. Really, really nice little folder.
So look, all of the dies are in there, look, in the little separate wallets, which is lovely.
You then get a pouch that's got all your papers in. Where's that gone?
It is under here.
There we go.
There we go.
And in that pouch, you're going to get 2 sets of papers. You're going to get all the papers for your background. You're going to get the windows, all of that. But more importantly, you're also going to get the Advent. Now, the Advent is 12 days of Craftmas, and in there, then in every one, there is a QR code in there which takes you directly to an exclusive area that's going to give you all the one-to-one instructions on how to put this together. The bonus there is it's our lovely Leo, plus you can stop her, start her, swear at her, tell her to shut up, you know. It's a really easy system.
So the QR codes are under each window, okay?
Yeah.
And that's your fusion foiling, which obviously is decorating the actual Nook or the book itself. Isn't that brilliant?
It's brilliant, isn't it?
And if you don't want to make it a Christmas theme, then just miss the Christmas bit off. You don't have to kind of transfer that over. But I just think it's absolutely adorable. And so many of you now are coming through for this. I can imagine this appealing to people that even aren't crafters. Someone that loves model making. I've got a good friend that actually makes life, what's the word? Kind of scaled lifelike buildings, scaled down, and they look incredible. But it's a real labour of love. It takes them ages to do it. This won't take you probably more than an afternoon to do.
Yeah, absolutely, it's brilliant. Love it.
I love it too. 2 split pays on that as well. $27.49 for something that you'll have in your house for years and years and years to come. Thank you, Jo.
My pleasure, and I shall get this in the post to that lovely lady tomorrow.
Fantastic. Well done. Congratulations. 2 more shows to go. We've got letterpressing a bit later on with the lovely Heidi from Spellbinders. And next, we've got Hayley here, just for 1 show today. You never do 1 show, Hayley. You do 2, 3, 4. No, she's here with 1 show, special offers, and back in stocks after this. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Yeah, as I said, Hayley has got one show today. That never happens.
No, never. It's the first time ever. It's so strange. I'm usually here at like 11 a.m. and I got a lie-in this morning.
Yeah, you did, absolutely. Hayley's here, the Dreamees are here. Real brilliant family business. I know many of you know Hayley and Jimmy. Jimmy's the king of the laser with the MDF, and Hayley designs everything. And they, between them, manufacture and bring us amazing shows. And I still can never get my head round how Hayley, bearing in mind, you know, it's a family business, can do the prices she can do. But she always says, just want to get people crafting, which is what she's achieving to do, which is great. Now, last time I did the show with you, what we're starting with sold out in next to no time.
Yeah, and then we had to restock and it sold out again.
Yeah. Now, this stock we've got of the nesting dies is all we've got until next year. Can't get any more. So if you missed them, and I know lots of you did because lots of you had them in your baskets, but we sold out. You've got these brilliant nesting dies. Now, they're nesting dies with a big difference. Normally, nesting dies are all the same, whether it's a stitch detail, a straight edge, whatever it might be. These nesting dies are so different. You're going to get your circles, you're going to get your ovals, and you're going to get your flags as well. And not for $74.97 either. They're back in stock today. If you missed them, you want them, grab them. IJ2742, $57.99. And you've not done nesting dies until
No,
now.
These were first for us. I did like the odd one. It was kind of a star. There was a similar design, but it didn't have the pearl edge ones that you can see there. So it was just kind of nesting stars. But these ones, with the different pearly edge ones there, they are just a nice little addition and embellishment around the edge. And obviously you've got your card shape size and your topper size as well there.
I mean, for me, it's this one here that makes it really, really different and lovely. Scalloped edges, a stitched edge, and then this beautiful, almost like a pearl effect going around them. So there is your ovals. I mean, just look at the effect that they create. There's no dies out there that I've seen like these before.
No, that's it. And like you say, you see plenty that are just either a scalloped and a straight, scalloped straight or whatever, or maybe you buy the two sets differently. But I just wanted something that I can make, like I say, my card base, so I can do a rocker card, an easel card, whatever. And then I've got something to stamp my image onto and some embellishment dies in there as well.
Well, not surprisingly, we're busy again for these, $57.99. As it's over £50, we can offer you split pay as well. So it's $28.99 today, and then $28.99 in 4 weeks' time. But you're getting so many dies for your money. And I don't remember ever seeing a nesting die in the shape of a pendant like this.
Yeah, that's it, because obviously you mentioned bunting as well. And that's not at all what I was thinking when I was designing it. It was literally for a card shape and for the embellishments there. But yeah, if you did want to make bunting, can you imagine your Christmas bunting or something like that with the fancy edge on the scalloped and then the straight as well?
Heading towards 20% gone already if you all check out your basket. So for those of you that missed them first time round, which was, what, a few weeks ago?
No, it was literally last Monday.
Is it last Monday?
Yeah, last Monday.
Well, we've got more stock, but this is all we've got, because obviously these don't get made in the UK, they get manufactured. So there's a delay, obviously, with the Christmas holidays and things like that.
Yeah.
Over 30% of the stock is gone. $57.99. Hello, Angela, Christine, Margaret, Joanna, Linda, Muriel, Patricia, Hazel, Gwenda, Liz as well, all coming through for these. I mean, everything that you do is brilliant and so affordable. I mean, it's less than £20 a set, this.
Yeah, that's it. And I think there's 21 dies in total, so there's plenty in there for you to have a go at. And like I say, just having the essentials, either for your card shapes or for your layers, they are just a really nice addition. And they will obviously work, maybe if you've already got some nesting dies, they'll probably work in conjunction with those as well.
Yeah, totally. But they've got that point of difference. It's that pearlized effect, that kind of almost looks like little round gemstones. I think that is just such a good look that you don't normally see in nesting dies. And it makes the whole process that much more enjoyable and interesting. Aren't they just beautiful? I mean, look at that recipe for crafter. That's one of your stamps. Yeah. Look at that. with just that oval around, over 70% of the stock now gone. And if we get them back, which I'm sure we will, because they're so popular, won't be till the new year. So if you want them as a gift for someone for Christmas, get them now. If you just want a treat for yourself, and maybe you've been getting nesting dies for years, but you've never seen any quite like this before. That's what makes the Dreamees different, because they are very, very different indeed. Love that. IJ2742, it's going to go and sell out again. Without a shadow of a doubt, that is going to happen, so I'll let you know when that has gone. But another die set, which I've not seen until today, this is what we call the silver...
Build-A-Bunch.
Build-A-Bunch, Build-A-Bunch. The Build-A-Bunch of flowers, basically. And I've got some cards here to give you an idea as to what you can do with them. They are absolutely beautiful.
So you've got, I think it's 29 dies in this collection as well. So you've got all your pots and planters, and then you've got all your little embellishment bits, so your flowers that can pop in there, and your leaves and bows in there as well.
Aren't these lovely?
So they're really nice for your toppers on your cards, and all of those have been cut obviously with the scalloped oval nesting dies that we just saw.
Yeah. Beautiful. But look at what dies come in this collection. You've got dies, obviously, that will cut the shape of your flower heads, and then you can, of course, with the cardstock, shape them, bend them, crease them, whatever you want. You've got your pots as well. You've got all of that included as well. Your frilly flowers are in there too. Your messy flowers are in there. Pointed flowers too. Leaves and bows. The whole lot should be £73.95. Now, these were on the same day as those nesting dies, but in an earlier show that I didn't do, so I didn't see these. They were popular then, and they're going to be popular this evening. I don't think I've ever seen you do a card that hasn't got a flower on it.
No, that's it. And it's nice because in this collection you have got the really tiny flowers that can go inside your planters and pots, so your basket and the things like that. But then also you've got slightly larger ones, like you can see on that card, that are just embellishment dies as well. So they're big enough to be your focal points.
Well, we've got some boards. Hayley's very kindly done them to show you exactly what you're going to be getting. So there's the first board, which shows you the containers to put your flowers in. You've got the milk urn, you've got the cup, you've got the beautiful urn, you've got the bouquet, and you've also got the bag there as well. And then you come on to the blooms themselves in different sizes. So obviously the tiny ones would look great in some of those collections I just showed you. But then you've got the larger ones if you just want to use them directly onto cardstock. Absolutely. As they go down in size, you can stack them up in the middle, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's it. And like the really tiny ones as well work really nicely for like little stamens in the centre. So if you go for maybe the second one up on that design and maybe put it in the centre of another flower, it'll look like stamen heads.
That's the messy flowers. This one is the pointy flowers for obvious reasons. And the other one I've dropped on the floor. Hang on a sec. I'll be back with you.
Yeah, so then we've also got the leaves and bows. So this one I think is just an essential because you've got that tiny little bow in there. So really nice for obviously putting on your little basket or something like that. And then the bottom leaf there, I break up all the little spindly bits and poke those in my arrangements.
So build a bunch. You can make your own floral decoration and floral display in all of these fantastic containers, but then choose which flowers you want to. Obviously, the smaller flowers look better in the urns and the bags and the cups as well, of which you get lots of the smaller dies, but the bigger ones just stand alone, don't they? Beautiful.
Yeah, that's it. So if you did just maybe want to do a sentiment and pop a few flowers around it, the larger ones are really going to lend themselves to that.
QM2767, very busy. Muriel is already checked out. Francis in Devon, Maria, Enid, Angela, all coming through. Now, I showed you the flags nesting dies. We've also got flags MDF.
Yes, so these are slightly bigger than your largest flag nesting die. So if you buy the nesting dies, you can then make some MDF flags there as well, so they'll layer up perfectly.
Now, imagine how good they're going to look. Maybe at Christmas, actually bunting and that sort of thing is all year round.
Yeah, that's it. And the actual size of that is, my first demo is, that is 6 inches tall by 3.5 inches wide, so it is bigger than your largest nesting die, so they layer up perfectly.
And maybe you've got like a bay window or an archway or something like that, and you actually want to kind of thread them with twine or something like that, or ribbon. They look fantastic. A set of 3 is only £4.99. Maybe you want to put them up in your craft room. Maybe you want to put someone's name, a letter on each one, for example. Then that would look really, really cool. But they're £4.99 for 3. Jimmy is the king of the laser. He's cut all of these, and spends most of his time cutting, doesn't he?
He does, yeah. That's his main job, but then he does all the packing and everything as well. I get him doing everything.
Beautiful, fantastic. So they are coming to you for under £5, and that's a delivered price if you've already bought something and paid your P&P already today, which is capped at £4.95. Now, the paper pads is another thing that we just can't keep in stock. Which one first did you want, Ellie? Aged Rose, first of all. Now, yeah, you're actually going to get 48 papers here. And the Aged Rose, I think you're using this in the demo, aren't you?
I am,
yeah.
yes.
Okay, let's have a little flick through this before we get to demonstration then.
This is a really nice, it's got some faded flowers in there, but then some pops of pink, and you've got like almost like a cocoa sort of brown in there, so really nice for putting with your craft cards. The one that I'm using in my demo, this particular pad, I've matched with white card because it does have a really nice then pop against there. It can be quite clean looking.
£12.99, not today. What? £7.99 for the pad?
Yeah.
£5 off?
Yeah. It's a really nice paper pad as well, isn't it?
See what I mean about the prices? How do you do this?
Again, like you say, I just want to get people crafting. I love that I can share this hobby, and then the fact that people enjoy what I make as well is just, it's amazing.
I love any paper that's got a little bit of a script going on as well, and there's script in the background on that one. But I love the fact as well that you've actually got quite a few of each of the designs. So if you've got a favourite, it's not like you've only got one or two of them.
Yeah, that's it. You've got 6 designs of each and 8 designs, sorry, 6 sheets of each. But being double-sided, if you wanted to use 12 of one side because it's your favourite paper, you could do that instead. And
maybe make the flowers out from those dies that we showed you a few minutes ago. Make the flowers out of these pages. £7.99 percentage-wise, that is about 40% off the price, down from £12.99 to £7.99. Really, really good value for money. It's 16p a sheet.
Yeah.
Double-sided, quality papers that you can, of course, add other things to as well. You can add your inks and your distresses and all that sort of thing because it's an uncoated paper, but perfect for making your flowers out of as well. I'll give you a little look at this as well quickly because I think this is so brilliant. I've not seen this before.
Haven't you?
No.
Oh, this is one of our best sellers. Again, it's one of them. Yeah. It's one of my favourites.
This is the quilted embossing folder. Wow. How effective is that?
Yeah, it looks so luxurious, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, it's incredibly tactile. It looks like a studded sofa or a studded headboard or something like that. Beautifully done. And it's only £8.99. And it's a really good size. It's 6 by 6, actually. I can see why it's a bestseller.
Yeah, because imagine if you put some of your pearls in those little joining points, if you love the person that you're sending the card to, obviously, it's a lot of pearls. But also, even if you are just doing it in, I'm going to use it in navy later, and then you can pick it up with gilding wax or something and make it really luxurious looking.
10% of the stock of this is already in baskets. I'm not surprised. I've not seen it. I can't believe all the shows I do.
I know.
£8.99 and it's yours, LW2732. Remember, if you want to call the call centre, it's a free phone number. Even if you use your mobile phone, it's free. It's also free to order on the app, and also you can watch us that way, and also the website as well, which is hobbymaker.com, LW2732. Okay, now we've got one other item. The Curly Swirls A6 die set, that's this one. Yeah. Pearly Swirls, not Curly Swirls, Pearly Swirls. Okay, this sold out last time it was on as well.
Yeah, so this we've not had in stock for a little while. So this is a really nice little filler die set there.
And it does take a while to get dies back in, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. But if you maybe bought your nesting dies, these are going to match really nicely because it's a similar sort of effect of those pearls, the circles, and then the straight part of the swirl there.
And look at what it does. I mean, you look at them and you think, what would I do with those? They're there for effect. Add them behind flowers. They look really, really lovely. That extra little bit of decoration. They've not been in for a little while, so they're back today. They're going to be in the demo in a minute as well.
They are, yes.
£7.99 just for extra decoration if you love your floral displays like Hayley does. OC2753. Now, as Hayley does a demo, Ellie, the producer, will be popping up the details of what she's using as we go, and I'll remind you of them at the end of the show as well, or at the end of the demo.
Yeah.
So you're going to use the banner first, yeah?
Yes, so we're going to use the flag MDF, and you can see the scalloped die set there. It has a nice little border with your MDF. And we're also going to make this into kind of like a little surprise as well. So something that you can obviously hang in your hallway or wherever that's really decorative, but then inside you've just got a nice little uplifting poem, which is a brand new stamp today as well that we'll see later on. So first off then, we're going to cover our MDF. So I've just got my flag MDF shape here, and we're just going to take some glue and just pop that mostly around the edge, but then we're going to push it to the edge so that then we get a nice even coverage there. So plenty of glue on there. You can pop some in the middle as well if you want, but then just pushing it to the edge to get a nice thin coat so that then that paper's not going to lift once we file it back.
That's the way to do it.
And then just
really
rub some of
useful
that in
tip.
as well. Yeah. So then I tend to try and line it up against one of my straight edges so that I'm not cutting every single edge there. Probably don't stick it in the middle like that. That's pretty wasteful of me. But obviously it depends which part of the pattern you want. So we've just gone for the plainish pink, and I'm just going to take my craft knife round. So really super simple to do with this MDF because it is straight edges. So just taking my craft knife all the way round, and then if you do want to, we have got a nail file, so if you think, oh, it needs a little bit of just filing back, you can just run that across the edge and seal that down there. So just making sure that that's nice and neat all along.
Another use for the paper pads too.
Yeah, that's it. Covering over your MDF, it's great for that. So missed a little bit there, obviously. I'm a bit short for the counter, so I didn't exactly see where I was cutting. So then we can just pop those holes through. So we'll just use a little ball tool just to do that. So then we can add some string to that to hang that up a little bit later on.
Lovely.
So then onto the base then, we're going to add these flags. So we're going to kind of make like a card base. So I've got one that I've actually scored a part of the way down here. And then we're just going to run one through as well. So I've just got my die cutting plates. So we're going to pop the large tag through. And then I've also, just because we're cutting at the same time, I've got my pearly flag as well that we're just going to pop into the bottom and run them both through at the same time.
Okay.
Now, try and tape them down just so that they don't move. You don't want anything to just end up a little bit crossed over and damage your dies at all.
Maybe use the tape that we had with Jodie in the last one. Yeah.
That's it. I know Jodie always says tape your dies down.
Yeah.
I haven't done in the past sometimes and I've regretted it, so definitely do it.
Yeah.
She's not just saying it for any old reason. So then we can take off these dies. So
if your dies accidentally cross over, you can damage them. So.
Yeah, that's it. So we can see that nice pearly edge there. Oh my gosh, is that all?
All those nesting dies that we got back in stock, we've got 3 unchecked out, 3 left, that's it. Next 3 of you to check out your basket, we'll be lucky. And then we can't get any more till the new year. 2 left.
Oh, wow. Thank you for loving them again.
Well,
so,
I mean, what's not to love?
Yeah, they are a really nice die set. So just going to pop this into my stamping platform. And then I'm going to take that I Love You verse. I think I might have just called it the Love You sentiment stamp. So
yeah, I Love You verse. This is brand new today, isn't it?
That's the one, yes. Yeah, it is new.
Let me read out what it says. A handful of patience with a sprinkling of care, an ounce of 2 of honesty and always being there, a bundle of generosity and a jug of dedication, a handful of understanding and a little bit of sophistication. A hint of unconditional love is in everything you do, and these are just a few reasons why I love you. Isn't that lovely? That is did you make that up?
I did, yeah.
Wow. Is that your ode to Jimmy?
It is, yeah.
There you go. How brilliant is that?
Yeah, so I'm just using that as like the inside of this card come decoration, but obviously you could use it as the centerpiece of your card front easily.
Love that. Brand new today, $6.99. That says everything maybe that you want a card to say. Well, judging by how many are coming through for it, it does. Yeah. Love it.
Really nice as well coming up to Mother's Day. It won't be long next year, will it?
Oh, yeah, yeah. It's not necessarily partners.
It could be anything, yeah. So I'm just going to stamp that then onto my flag. So I've stuck it into my 6x6 stamping platform, and we're just going to give that a good press over here. Now, great again for the size of this, if you are using a stamping platform, just in case you miss a few little bits, you can then go back in. For instance, that little bit of always there could probably do with a little bit darker ink. So we can just give that another press, and then that's picked that up. That's perfect, no problem there.
Excellent.
So we can pop that to one side, and then we're going to use another flag to create the top of this, kind of like a card. It doesn't necessarily have to be a card, obviously I'm using it as MDF, but then we're just going to line that up, and I've scored just part way down here so that then once that's attached it will open. So we will take a little bit of double-sided tape.
So it's not just a nesting die, it's actually a card base die as well?
Yeah, if you want it to be.
Yeah.
So adding a little bit of double-sided tape on there, and then I'm going to go for some glue as well, just to ensure it's stuck. And we're going to line that up and create that nice flag shape there.
So you're having the verse on the inside of the card, but also it could be on the outside, on the front. It's up to you.
So there we go, we've got that nice crease on there. So then for my... Oh, wow.
40% of the Love You verse has gone. Brand new today. Everyone's loving it, loving your words.
So I've used the next die down to create my straight edge layer there, and I've trimmed it off just below where that strip is that we've done the score line there. And then I'm just going to leave myself a little bit of a gap so that then it's not going to bend on the crease and come apart or anything like that.
Right.
So add in another line of glue across there. So we can match up that design a little bit there. That's fine to go on there. And then I've actually used the inner of my pearly flag as well. So I've done the same sort of thing and trimmed off my pearly top bit there, and then we're going to line up the flag on the bottom half again near that crease so that it's not going to
I do love that pearly design. It's so different to anything else out there. One left of the nesting dies. It's about to go again.
And also, if you have got any requests for the next lot of shapes,
oh,
because there will be more added to the range as well.
Okay,
so if there's anything, if you want hearts, if we want more stars or anything like that, then do give us a shout.
Because you do listen to what people ask for, don't you?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. So if you've got any nesting die shapes that you have wanted that you just can't find anywhere that you want Jimmy and Hayley to do, message in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address. We'll pass them on.
So then I've also taken the inner part of this die as well. So we're going to inlay that as well. So if we add that to the bottom of there, and then we've also got the top edge as well, so we can make sure it's all lined up. So that's just going to slot back in there nice and easily. And then we've got our tiny little bit of the border as well to go along the top.
Is that another sheet from the aged rose? It is, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So then we're just going to line that up above that crease. And then we can pop in this last tiny little bit that we cut off that flag as well.
Sold out on the nesting dies again. Thank you, everybody who's ordered.
Thank you so much.
The paper pad, that's still proving popular as well. That's going really quickly, actually. It's £7.99, £5 off.
So then add in another layer then. So we've got our scalloped one to go on the top of there. So I've gone for the same design as in the background there. And then we've also got, we'll run through that quilted embossing folder. So I've just got a little panel here that we're going to cut the flag out of. So I've already done it here, but just so you can see, if you're using your Gemporia machine, I'm just using the 2 clear plates, but obviously check your instruction manual for whatever your machine is.
Now the embossing folder, one of the most popular embossing folders that Hayley's done on the Dreamees, half the stock nearly gone of that for that effect. I'm not surprised. It's great. It looks so upmarket, doesn't it?
It's so lovely. If you think of like chocolate box purple or something, it's going to look so luxurious. So yeah, we can see then that gorgeous texture there that we've got.
I love that. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And if you want to put little faux gems or you want to put some drops or something like that where the little raised dots are, you could do that.
Yeah, it's such a lovely design there. So then we've got our layers to pop in. So I'm just going to add some foam pads just onto the reverse of this scalloped foam, scalloped flag even. And then that's going to pop into the centre. So I'm going to line it up roughly with the top of that join. So then any space that we've got that we could see in the design there, you can't see it as much. And then we're just going to pop our flag in the centre there. So just for speed, and because we've got that texture on there, I'm just using hot glue. Now sometimes if I just use flat wet glue, it doesn't grab quick enough because it's so deeply textured. So use your foam pads or your what's it called, silicone glues or something like that is really great for that.
Makes sense, yeah.
So then we're going to layer this onto our flag base then. So then we're just going to attach glue all on the back of here and then just attach that to the MDF.
So this looks lovely maybe in the kitchen. Hang it up in the kitchen as a little ornament.
Yeah,
maybe.
that's it. It could be anything. So popping that just in the centre of there. You can see I've not quite lined it up right. It'll be fine, but like I say, I'm not tall enough with these counters. I'm so little.
You're not the only one, don't worry.
I usually have the step, but I didn't know where it was, so I'm fine. I can see, as long as you excuse me for things being a bit wonky, I'm fine. So then we're just going to pop on one of these sentiments. So this is from our Delightful Sentiments stamp set. So just pop in a little foam pad under there. And then we're going to add in some of the flower dies. So we're just using some of the messy flowers. So these are in our Builder Bunch collection. So I've got these cut already. And I'm just going to grab my foam mat. So
now, the Builder Bunch dies are proving massively popular as well. I'm not surprised. You get them in so many different sizes.
Yeah, that's it. It's a really nice big flower collection if you've not got any in your stash. But also with the planters and pots and things, they're really nice for building up your images. So just taking my ball tool to the reverse of these flowers. And then we're just going to press in the middle there and then layer up these 4 together. So a little bit of hot glue on there, and then I'm just offsetting these petals so they're not perfectly lined up and we get a nice full flower for that. So popping that in the middle there, and again with this last one. So you get, in this, I kind of call it the plain pink paper that you get in the aged rose, but it's not particularly plain. You get quite a few different colours coming through there with the whites in there as well.
I mean, they are perfect to make flowers out of.
They are, yeah. So then we've got some of the next size down that I've done in the gingham papers. So again, from that same aged rose pad. So we're just going to do the same sort of thing and just run that ball tool around them just to give them a little bit of shape.
I like those actually.
Yeah, they're a nice different flower, aren't they? Especially once you layer up a few, they can look quite...
They're a bit carnation-like.
Yeah, they could be.
Carnations are layers, aren't they?
Yeah.
Kind of ruffled petals.
Just before we layer those up, then I've just got some little ones as well. So we're just going to go for 2 to each of these layers. So I've gone down 1 layer at a time, depending on the size of those flowers. So I'm just going to layer these up with, again, a little bit of hot glue there. And popping these onto that card then around that sentiment, well, onto the plaque even. So just popping these together here. Grab a bit more hot glue. It's definitely my most used tool, my hot glue gun.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then again, a little dab of hot glue.
There's so many of you at home I know that do what Heidi does. Sorry, what Hayley does. Heidi's coming up on the next show. What Hayley does.
Very close.
Making flowers out of the sheets from the little books. And aged rose, we've also got another one on the show, which is tranquil turquoise. We'll get to that a bit later on too.
So then just pop in around these flowers. So we're going to go for our larger one in this bottom corner here. And then add in that to create a nice little corner arrangement. So pop in onto there, and then finally the little 2. And then we've got our pearly swirls as well to pop in. So I've die cut these from kind of like a mushroom brown cardstock. So I'm just going to break off some of the little bits, and then we can pop those in wherever we think we need a little bit of something. So I'm just taking my little fine tip glue pen, and we're just going to pop these in.
Actually, that ties in really nicely with those nesting dies with the pearl effect.
It does, yeah.
Well, doesn't it? So.
Yeah, that's it. If you did get the nesting dies, they're really nice for that. But also, they're just nice little fillers, especially if you do them in green or something like that, and treat them kind of like your leaves or something along those lines.
So the pearly swirls, that's what they are, and they're only a few pounds. Really popular. We'll pop those up on the screen for you now.
So again, just breaking up those little bits of swirls. So you do get a swirl each way. So if you're someone that likes a bit of symmetry, it's nice then for, obviously you can pop one way and one another.
$7.99 for pearly swirls.
Yeah, again, a little must-have as well. I think it's 5 dies in there. So just, or even if you're thinking maybe a Secret Santa present or just a little stocking filler.
Yeah. I mean, they come joined, but you can wiggle them and release them and stuff.
Yeah, that's it. And if you do run them through joined together, which I do most of the time if they are joined, they do come apart eventually as well. So you've not necessarily got to if you don't want to.
Right.
Or if you do want to, you can just take some jewellery snips to them or something like that. So we'll just add another couple of bits in there. And then we've got a little bit of brown moss. So we've got the mixed mosses collection on the show as well. So just add a last little bit in over here, I think. And then the brown moss then, so I'm just going to break up a few little bits. We won't go too crazy so we can get some more demos in. And just pop. Yeah, I think it's one of the lowest.
The mixed mosses should be $29.90. I haven't got them on the counter to show you.
Oh, I've got them here.
Oh, you got them? 10 colours. Thanks.
You are welcome.
That's where they were.
I left them here last time and Kat came in, she was like, did you leave some sisal and moss?
Look, should be $29.90 for all of this. I know model makers and like model train enthusiasts use this for foliage and that sort of thing all the time, but it's great for your crafting too. 10 of these, $19.99, so £2 a bag, and a little bit goes a long way. And it's become, again, a bit of a signature thing that you do, isn't it?
It has, yeah. So most of the arrangements I do, I will add a little bit of a filler of moss. And if you get the Build a Bunch collection, it's really good for filling in your little
Is this
bundles.
a new low? $13.99?
It is. Yeah.
$13.99 for 10 bags in all these different colourways, and all you need is a little bit in between your flowers. It looks amazing. It really does. It's the lowest price this has ever been. If you've never tried moss before, give it a go. It really does make all the difference. It kind of fills out the card, it makes it more interesting.
Yeah, it's really nice. And you can also spray it with glitter or something like that, you know, if you wanted to make it a little bit more festive or anything along those lines.
It kind of makes your flowers pop as well.
It does,
It gives like a darker surround to it, so it makes the flowers kind of jump out.
So then, just to finish off this project then, we're just going to add some little bits of glue just into the centre of those flowers. 3 little dabs down the edge as well. And then obviously you would give this a little bit of string or something to hang from. I'm just going to take that pearl pickup tool and pop some 4mm pearls in the centres of those little flowers. 3 little 4mm just on this side as well. And then I'm going to go for 5mm and 6mm for the middle of my next 2 flowers. So in the box of pearls you do get approximately 650, and it's 4mm, 5mm, 6mm, 8mm, 10mm and 12mm are your sizes.
Wow. Okay.
So if you do want a big massive one in the middle of that flower, it looks really nice doing that.
Look at that. That could be a plaque that you could have on a wall, have it maybe on the desk at work or whatever, wherever you want to put it. And of course that's going to need the 3 MDF flags, the brand new poem stamp, which is lovely, that's absolutely flying. And of course we use the aged rose papers as well. I'll go through everything that Hayley's just used, but I just wanted to show you some of the moss out of the bag, because the plastic bags obviously compresses it, but when you get it out, there's so much in here. You get 10 bags with this quantity in each bag. Look, there's loads. And just a little bit in between each flower makes a massive, massive difference. 20% of the stock of this is gone. It's never ever been $13.99. You've got pink, you've got green, white, red, blue, brown, black, all those mosses in individual bags, 10 of them for $13.99, £1.40 a bag, which I think is pretty amazing. Right, now, can I just quickly show you the pearls? And then we'll do the messy wreath die in a second. This is just what basically Hayley's been using, okay? So just to show you, here you've got the box of pearls. How many did you say was in there?
Approximately 650.
Oh, it says. There we go. But look at the sizes. Huge and tiny.
The big ones look really nice in the middles of your bows as well.
Yeah, I bet. Absolutely beautiful. And of course, all you do is take the cellophane off and you've then got all these different compartments that you open individually, so you end up with pearls all over the place. £6.99 for nearly 650 of them. 650 faux pearls, lovely lustre to them as well, and that's DT2785. Now, something we've not talked about yet is the messy wreath. So let's give you details of that. The messy wreath die set. Now, what does that mean? Well, basically, it's like a distress circle, like a mug mark or something like that. Look, you've got the smaller one, you've got the larger one, and you've got also the flower dies in there as well that you can actually decorate your wreath with. That's what you're going to get for $9.99. How brilliant is that for a price?
Yeah, that's it. Especially if you maybe layer up a few of them, you can then maybe make into a little nest or something. You know, if you're coming up to Easter, offset a few, maybe cut into them and make them twirl into the middle of each other. Then maybe put some eggs in there, a little bit of sisal or something.
Yeah, I mean, it could be a wreath for spring. Easter, it could be a wreath for Christmas, it could be a wreath for any month or any season of the year. I mean, that's a spring wreath, isn't it? Any day of the week.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So simple to do as well. Literally, if you're batch making cards, it's a really nice set for that.
There's the other size, I think, as well. So you get a smaller wreath, a larger wreath, and all the little flower dies as well, which can really look beautiful. So just £9.99. XW2739. Okay, now another paper pad by popular demand. Your natural navy, okay, that is down the bottom here. Was this a new one?
It was back in stock. I think it was last time we were on. So
right.
Yeah, it hadn't been in stock for a while.
Okay, so if you love collecting the Dreamees paper pads, these are all loose leaf. All the Dreamees pads are loose leaf, and I'm a massive fan of that. I don't like ripping and tearing cards out of a pad, but yeah, we are £7.99 again. New low price on this. 48 designer papers, but you get 6 of each, yeah?
Yes, 6 of each, 8 designs.
So if you don't like the striped side, turn it over, and you've got this lovely kind of distressed effect. But predominantly navy, but navy and fawn as well, but they go together so well, those colours. And then you get some navy florals as well, which are lovely. There's a script one there as well. Ancient script, love it. And then the last option is that one there. There we go, look.
It's a really nice paper pad for maybe mail cards as well. I know there's florals in there, but if you take those ones away, you've got your spots, stripes, your watercolours, like you say, those fawn colours as well. So really nice for mixed genders.
Naturally navy is only £7.99. Pretty amazing value for money. EM2720. Okay, now next, uplifting sentiments. Okay, now I've got two types, uplifting and I've got delightful. So I'll do the uplifting first of all. These are stamps, again, manufactured and designed and written by Hayley and the Dreamees. You're a wonderful reason to celebrate. Bloom where you're planted. There's no one like you. A little something for a special someone. I like that. Wishing you brighter days. Enjoy the little things. You are my, what's that say? You are my sunshine. Love it. There we go, look, and that's what it will stamp. Should be £9.99 today, though, if you want these, and they're a bit different to the ordinary run-of-the-mill sentiments, just £6.99 today. That's BX2757. And the other sentiments we've got are the delightful sentiments. So I'll show you those quickly, too, before we do another demo. So this is similar but different, and they're in the same font, actually, so if you wanted to go for both of them, that would make sense. £6.99 again, so you can have both for less than £14, £13.98. On your birthday, to my friend, to someone special, just to say hello, thinking of you, thank you for your kindness, have a beautiful day, best wishes, and especially for you. IZ2787. And before we go to the next demo, just ever so quickly, we often use this in the show, but we don't often mention that it's in stock. It is available. This is the simplest, but also a very effective stamping platform. It's a little bit like the size of a CD case, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 6x6, so great for your little cards. But most of the time, I'm not doing massive stamping projects. I'm doing my toppers or my sentiments. So this is perfect for it. So if you've maybe die cut something in a circle, the flag we saw earlier, pop it in there. You can line up your stamp, and it's really easy to use. And
you've got the grid there as well to make sure things are straight or in the right position. So £9.99 for your 6x6 stamping platform. SW2735 is that product code, and you see Hayley using that all the time. So just thought I'd mention it and say that it's available if you want it. Okay, one more thing, pickup tool. This is my favourite thing of all time. I know I'm like a broken record, but I'm a model maker. And when you're dealing with tiny tiddly window sills and window frames, or now I'm actually doing characters for my model making, little people that are about 3mm high.
Oh my gosh.
Everything's in miniature, but this is so good for picking up things like that, and also picking up the pearls, picking up gemstones. It's got a wax nib to it. It's always a bestseller. You've got a positioning tool at the other end as well. So if you want to reposition, if you're doing any crystal art or anything like that, you can easily use this for that as well. It's just a real godsend for me. It's saved me so much heartache and grief, because with tweezers, little objects just go pinging and flying all over the place. Yeah, of course they do.
And then you can't find them anywhere. If you work in a mess like I do, I've got bits of paper everywhere and I've got no chance of finding it.
Have you got a couple of pearls?
I do, yeah.
My one's sealed up at the moment. I just want to put a couple of pearls down, thanks. Just to show everyone, if you haven't seen this, I don't know where you've been if you haven't seen this before, but all you do is quite simply, because it's wax, just tap it. Tap it on the top and it just lifts. Perfect, eh? And it makes it so easy to put it in the right place. So obviously nothing too heavy, but it's just a godsend. It really is for putting things in exactly the right place. As soon as you tap it, it just picks it up, and then when you pop it down, the glue grabs it, and that's it, job done.
That one's brand new as well. So if you see, obviously, like as Dave's touching it and it's like poking it about a bit, if it does that for you, it's in too much of a point. So if you then just press it a little bit on the counter and flatten that nib.
Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then that will then hopefully make it a little bit easier.
There you go.
So if you do find that it's just pushing them around initially, just give it a bit of a flatten and that'll be perfect.
$5.99, it's a bestseller. And if you're looking for like stocking fillers or, again, Secret Santas, this is going to be perfect. It really, really is, because it's a tool that I would never want to be without, but it's not breaking the bank if you're treating yourself to it. Okay, Hayley, next demo, if that's all right. I'll give you
I've grown a few inches.
Hey, they got the step for you. Yeah.
It's surprising how much it makes a difference, and then I can actually see.
Yeah.
Right, so this is the card that we're going to make then. So we're going to use that gorgeous messy wreath and then bring in that naturally navy, and then just a hint of gold in there has made it really quite elegant. So then we're bringing in some of those Build-A-Bunch flowers on there as well, and that obviously that sentiment we saw. So it's a really nice, easy card to make, but it looks really quite elegant. So initially then, we're going to build up our card itself. So I've gutted my navy cardstock. So this is just something from my stash. A lot of navies do kind of match with this because you've got a few different tones of navy in there. So whatever you've got in your stash will probably match. Then obviously if you bring in gold or something like that, it's kind of tonal and it's not in the pad itself. So it will match really easily. So just pop in that gorgeous floral paper on the back there. And then I've just got a spotty strip as well to pop across the middle that I've added some borders to. And then we're bringing in, again, that quilted embossing folder just on that navy. And now if you did want to pick up with a bit of gold gilding wax or something, that'd really elevate it. So then we're going to pop that onto some gold mirror board and create 2 little panels. Sorry, I'm too tall now. My head's in the shot. So just add in a bit of glue on there. So like I said before, because it's so deep, this will take a little bit longer to grab. So we've just got a tiny little border of gold around there.
That embossing folder, I'm pleased to say, is still available, although it's going very, very fast. So if you want it, it's just there.
So again, a little bit of glue on the reverser there, and then we're going to pop that on. And again, it's just a tiny little gold strip around the edge there, and then we're going to line these 2 up in the centre of the card there. So adding that glue on. There we go.
That is so effective. In that blue as well, it looks really opulent, doesn't it?
It really does. So if we then pop that onto that side, I didn't do too bad lining that up without checking.
No, you didn't.
So then we're going to add some strips of spotty paper across the centre there, and I'm going to try and, if you struggle with lining it up, just line it up on one of your lines on your mat, and then you can roughly get that about straight there. That's fine. And then I'm just going to trim this off along the edge of my card. So trimming that off, and then make sure that is stuck in place. So then in the centre then we're going to add our gold scalloped die there, and then our plain white one as well. So a little bit of glue on the reverse of that.
Now if you went for the nested dies, congratulations, because they have sold out again. We'll get them back hopefully in the new year, but they always take a little bit of time, the dies.
Yeah, hopefully it shouldn't be later than the end of January if you did want to get them next year.
Great. So I know over Christmas lots of factories close down, don't they, for like a week?
Yeah. We won't be shutting.
You won't be shutting, no. You're 24/7, you enjoy it.
I know, that's it. So popping that in the centre there, and then I've got 2 of my nesting wreath die, and I'm just going to offset them just to fill that out a little bit more. So just add in a little bit of glue just around some of these edges here, and then we can pop that just in the centre. And then again, a little dab of glue again on this one, and then we're going to offset it slightly differently so that we've got a little bit of a fuller wreath going on there. And then we're going to add a little bit of the natural sisal just to this edge here.
Now the sisal, have you got that there?
I do.
Because I haven't got it here. The sisal is going to an incredibly low deal price. Thank you, Hayley. You get 9 bags of it, 20 grams in each, in all these different colours, look. When you want that little bit of texture, bit of roughage.
Yeah,
that's what
it's funny. I was talking to Heidi about this in the green room, and she was saying she's got a bag and it's just lasting her ages.
Yeah, absolutely. It's dropped to $19.99. Look, all those colours, and you just need the tiniest amount, and it makes, again, a bit like the moss. It makes a big difference.
Yeah, that's it. So I've used the smallest amount on this.
Can we match the lowest price that it's ever been? Should we do it? Not $19.99, we're going to go down to the lowest. It's $14.99 for 9 bags. That's probably going to last you a couple of years, I would have thought.
It is, yeah. I mean, I've had maybe 2 or 3 bags of these, so you can imagine we've had it in stock for so long. I've got through very minimal compared with how much I actually use it.
Perfect.
So we've just added that tiny little bit on there, and then we're going to add a nice little navy bow just underneath, just for just a little bit of an embellishment, and we're going to add all our flowers on top of this sisal here as well. So we're going to use the pointy flowers from the Build a Bunch collection. So I've used, again, that navy cardstock there, and we're just going to use 3 of these, and I'm just going to run my ball tool down the centre of each of those petals just to give it a bit of shape. So then I've made a few as well, just using the spotty paper and some of the other designs in the navy pad. So then just pressing in the middle, and then we're going to offset these petals with each layer just to fill that flower out. So it's going to go into the middle there.
Isn't that blue gorgeous?
It really is, yeah. I mean, you could even do a Christmas wreath, maybe not with the pointy flowers, but definitely with the frilly ones. If you did it in reds and golds, you could easily make this messy wreath Christmassy.
You know what? That blue is really popular as a festive colour this year. That's why we've got our golden blue balloon arch.
Yeah.
A lot of people are using that for their trees this year.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's such a gorgeous colour, navy, especially then when you match it with something shimmery like gold.
I know Julie upstairs, who many of you know, she comes and guests on shows. Her tree, she told me, is golden blue.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I saw her decorating the Hobby Maker tree on Facebook.
Yes.
So just add in some tiny little ones in there as well. And then I'm using some of the little leafy bits that are in the leaves and bows. And we're just going to add some small bits of these just around here as well to pick up that gold.
Honestly, if you're going to go for those, what were they called again? Pearly swirls. They're really handy to have.
Yeah.
So useful.
So add in, again, some little bits in there. So just picking up those little bits of gold in there. So it's really nice for breaking up these.
Pearly swirls over half stock gone.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Another busy show.
I know. I can't keep track. It's amazing. So whatever we seem to bring, as the person that designs like most of our products, obviously Jimmy designs all our MDF and like some of our dyes as well, but I do just find it a little bit crazy that people spend their hard-earned money on things that have come out of my brain.
Well, you've got a brilliant crafty brain, and you are a crafter, and you know what people want.
It is really nice to be able to come onto something like Hobby Maker and be able to share it with that many people as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're very, very fortunate.
But also, it's lovely to support, family businesses, and just massive corporations all the time. So.
Yeah, that's it. There's such a nice mix on Hobby Maker.
Yeah.
So we're just going to add then a sentiment on the opposite side here. So this is one of the uplifting sentiments. So we've gone for "You're a wonderful reason to celebrate," and then I'm just going to add then a few little extra pearls just around the arrangement there. So we're going to go for the 4 mils for that. 4 mils in our tiny little ones, then 5s in there. We might go for a bigger one in the middle of there, so we'll pop a little bit of extra glue in. So we'll bring out our little 5 mils. And then, where's my pearl pickup tool? There we go. So we'll pop our 5 mils into these 2.
That's why you need the pickup tool.
And if you can see, mine is a lot flatter on the head.
Yeah.
Because I've just pushed that down into my work surface, it's just a lot easier then for actually picking those up.
And as it's wax, it's just tacky, it's not sticky. And you will need to buy a new nib for it at some point because obviously wax will wear down. But mine's lasted me, how long have I had mine? 2 years?
At least 2 years, yeah.
And it's still going strong, so. And I use it a lot.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. I use mine a lot as well. And I think I've got one in my craft bag here, which is obviously the one that I've got here. And then I've got one at home as well, so I'm not just swapping between. But yeah, I've had one each. So then just prop in the last couple in here, and then we'll go for a large one in the middle of that big flower. So I think we'll go for an 8mm in there. So you should be able to see as well, even the large ones, it does pick up. Let me pop it on my map, it's a little bit easier. It does pick up the large ones as well. And then that fills really nicely in the centre of that flower.
Isn't that gorgeous?
So
we've used the blue pad, which I know lots of you are putting in your basket, especially with blue being such a fashionable colour for Christmas this year. I mean, all of our decorations on our tree are golden blue, our balloon arch is golden blue, whether it's one of those trend colours that change each year, I don't know.
Yeah, there's like I want to say Pantone colours, but I don't know
That's
if
the
I
word. I was trying to think of that. Pantone colours maybe, I'm not quite sure. I'm not very well up on all that. EM2720 gets you a naturally navy pad, all loose leaf, remember, double-sided, and yeah, gorgeous colourways. And it's not all blue, you do get some of the kind of fawn in there as well, which works with the blue really nicely. So 48 sheets in total, EM2720. Now we've got a couple of things that we've not even seen yet. I've got an assorted MDF bit bag. Now look at this. Jimmy has been busy.
He has, yeah. So this is, I think it's 300 grams of assorted MDF bits, but we say bits, so you've got a few tiles in there, you've got butterflies, hearts, you've got some strips in there, some little stars. Yeah, you've got all sorts in there.
That picture makes them look quite tiny. In actual fact, but some of them are quite big.
Yeah.
You've got love hearts, you've got big buttons here, butterflies, you've got shapes, circles and squares in different sizes, love hearts there as well. You've got a big star. All of this, how much do you reckon? Look, it's £3.99. £3.99 for an MDF bit bag, and it's just wonderful to have all of this variety to choose from. And if you just want to put one or something like that on as an embellishment, paint it or whatever you want to do.
Yeah, or maybe if you want to make them into fridge magnets or something like that, the little buttons, you could pop a little magnet on there. Yeah, key rings, Ellie, that's a good idea. Yeah. Some of the longer strips, you could have them for if you maybe want to label your plants and pop them in the little plant pots and put basil on it or a mint or whatever you've got in the pot.
I mean, look at what you've got in there. It's incredible. £3.99 is all you need to pay for, literally, it's done by weight rather than quantity, but you've got hundreds in there, surely.
Yeah, and we'll make sure that you obviously get a range of bigger bits and littler bits as well, so you'll get a good mix in there.
Love it. Okay. Now, one of the most popular themed stamps that you've done in recent weeks has been the recipes.
Yeah.
The recipe stamps, I think, are fantastic. You found these on the website already. These are the recipes of love, the recipe of friendship, the recipe for a birthday, and recipe of a crafter. But look, it's what you need. A recipe of love, a handful of honesty, 3 helpings of laughter, 2 teaspoons of adoration, a pinch of romance, dusted with an understanding and a lifetime of happiness. I love it. Recipe of friendship, 2 teaspoons of laughter, a warm glass of fun, 2 teaspoons of trust with 1 cup of understanding, and a handful of encouragement, sprinkled with a million memories. Recipe of a birthday. A handful of family and 4 helpings of birthday cake, 1 large cup of cards, a pinch of presents on the side, and a shower of appreciation. And the big one, the most important one, the recipe of a crafter, a shelf of glitters and powders, 4 drawers of special card with a tub of offcuts to the side, 5 binders or so of dies and stamps, 3 jars of butterflies, brads and bows with a 10-inch square to work in. There you go. Isn't that brilliant?
Yeah.
Not £12.99.
And you can make and sell as well with these.
You can.
Yeah.
£9.99 today for 4 recipe stamps. I think they're so clever. And there is one of them in the inside of one of those oval nesting dies. They're great, aren't they? Now, the other thing that we haven't touched on, which is always a bestseller, are the Easy Blend pens. Now, these are water-based. So if you want to, you can quite simply scriggle with the brush nib the ink down on a glass mat, pick it up with a brush and paint with it.
Yeah, that's it. So great for colouring your stamped images. But also, if you did catch the shows last Monday, they might still be on catch up, or if not, they'll be on the YouTube page.
Yeah.
We did put them onto a messy mat or a glass mat and then treat them kind of like distress ink. So using your blending tools to then edge your papers as well.
And normally they're $19.99 a pack, and they're double-ended. If I just get one out and show you what ends you've got. One end is a brush, and then the other end is a bullet nib. Okay, so the brush is that end, obviously, the bullet nib is the other end. Today they're $29.99, so they're £10 a set. So that is basically, how much is that off? £30 off? Yeah, it is. It's half price, because they should be $19.99 each. But we are not asking for half price tonight. What are you doing to us?
I know.
You're treating us before the sales.
You'll have to get me in for one show more.
Okay. $24.99, an extra £5 off. And they're best sellers for you, aren't they?
They are, yes. It's something I use to colour all our images. And like I say, if you do want to treat them, because it's a similar ink to what is in your dye-based ink pads, you can just treat them very similarly to that as well.
Love them. You'll love them as well. Whether you're going straight on with them or whether you're going to pick them up with a brush and paint them or paint with them. I think that's the lowest price they've been, isn't it?
I think it is, yeah.
Well, now's the time to stock up. Kathleen in the West Midlands is straight in. AK2774. Christine in Ceredigion is in as well. Deborah in Staffordshire. Lots of you coming through. Oh, one last thing before we say cheerio to Hayley is, oh, where's the tranquil turquoise? Hang on.
Oh yeah, it's under that
one. It's
one.
under here.
Yeah.
Found it.
So you're on a time limit. Oh no.
There we go. Here's your tranquil turquoise. I've just got masses of sisal and moss and everything over here now. There we are. Look. 48 papers. If you like your lighter blue, this is the Hobby Maker teal, isn't it?
It is, yeah, and it's the same as on our packaging as well. It was thanks to a customer that we got this paper pad as well. Someone requested if we could do similar to our packaging. So we do take your requests on board.
Brilliant. There you go. That's the last thing in the show then. $7.99 for that. All of our pads have been $7.99 today. OD2790, 20% of the stock of that has gone as well. Thank you, Hayley.
Thank you.
Worth coming down for 1 hour.
I know.
Absolutely brilliant. Very busy show. Coming up next, though, we've got Spellbinders. Heidi is here, and we're doing a little bit of letterpressing and also foiling as well with Spellbinders. So don't go anywhere. Still lots more to come on Hobby Maker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, welcome back to our last live hour of the day with you till 9 o'clock at Hobby Maker. Heidi's back. Good to see you, my love. You all right? How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Lovely to see you too.
And now we're bringing you Spellbinders. Heidi is demonstrating Spellbinders for us today. Now we've got a little bit of letter pressing. We've also got a little bit of foiling with our glimmer machine as well, which we didn't actually get time to get to this afternoon, but we're going to get to tonight, which is fantastic. And also we've got a brilliant die set, embossing folder, stencil and letterpress plate as well, all with an amaryllis theme, isn't it?
Yeah, they are beautiful. And the thing is, crafting's changed. Years ago, you would only really do your Christmas crafting would start sort of summertime, but now we don't. We craft all year.
Absolutely.
So I think we have to keep the Christmas things going through the year, and these are beautiful.
Now,
absolutely beautiful.
Can I just check? In the complete collection, do you get the sentiment plates as well? You do. Okay, so you're going to get everything that you can see, or you were looking at. You're going to get your sentiments plates, which will obviously letterpress, and you can use with foil as well if you want to. We're getting there. Here we are. So there we are. There's the stencils. So you get 6 stencils in there. You've got your letterpress plate. You've then got your die. That's a die, the Spellbinders one in the white packet. That's a die that will cut out your amaryllis for you. And then above that, you've got the most incredible 3D embossing folder. But you will also get, of course, those fantastic sentiments too that you can see there.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
And they, again, will letterpress, and they will also be great on your glimmer foiling as well. Now, it should be £113.96. And by the way, the press plate you can see in the middle, next to it, the stencil, they work with that. They allow you to colour in what you've actually pressed.
Yeah, what they'll do, if you're doing it just in one colour,
yeah.
The stencils are numbered one, and they're like your layering stencils. So I know a lot of you have got lots of different machines where you can put your stencils and layer them.
Well, that's going to buy you everything, $96.99, with that brilliant brand of Spellbinders as well. It's also on split pay. So we can actually divide that into 3 payments of $32.33, okay? So you pay that today, plus your P&P of $4.95, unless you've already paid it, and then the next payment in a month, and then the final payment in 2 months. But that gives you all of those items together. So if you've never letterpressed before, you're thinking, oh, I don't know how to do that, I don't know if it's something I can do, you do need to have the letterpress plate, or indeed the
letterpress machine for me is one of the, I have to say, it has one of the easiest tools that I have ever learnt to work with, to learn to, because I'm going to admit it, I'm a bit naughty. I don't like instructions. Right. I know you're supposed to follow them, but I just want to go.
Yeah.
And with this, you literally just go, and it's so versatile. And it's one of them things you think, well, do I need it? Yes, you do, because it's a different machine and it gives you a different look. It's something very, very different.
Before we get to demo, can I just give everyone the opportunity of getting, we do sell them individually, they will be on the website, but we're also giving a pairing if you want the plate of the amaryllis and you want the stencil, which will allow you to colour in 6 different colours using those stencils, because you get 6 different stencils. They marry together beautifully, and that's just $43.99 for both of them, okay? That's if you want just those 2. So basically you'll be looking at the black and blue plate in the centre and the stencil next to it, okay? So there's 6 stencils in there, stage by stage by stage, to add colour and layer. So that will letterpress, and then the stencil, you can add your colour. Okay, $43.99, DR3550 is your item number. And if you haven't got the Better Press machine and you'd like it, then we have that in the show for you today. Now, this will have to be used in a certain type of machine, won't it?
Yeah, it will only work in your die cutting machines that have the wider mouth. So that use, you know, your Sizex, your big dies. Yeah, it's got to have a wider mouth. So it's no good in the Gemini Slim, you know, the slim mouth, it won't work. No. And it's set up so that you don't need any other plates with it to put through. It's ready for the setting.
So if your machine takes or can take the big dies, I'm sure you know whether they can or can't, then this is perfectly fine for you to use, okay? And this is what you put your plate onto, and it's this that actually then imprints and transfers any ink you put onto it.
Yeah, basically what Spellbinders have done, they've looked at, and it was obviously letterpressing was an old, it's an old-fashioned craft that's we've brought into the modern day. And you would go and you would order invitations, or you would have notelets, and they would be done by letterpress. Letterpress is an elegant way. Yep. It is slightly embossing, but not as deep as an embossing folder.
It's a deboss, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's a slight deboss, and it's just, I use the word elegance because that's how it appeals to me, but we all see it in a different light, but that's how I see it.
Okay, well, if you want the Better Press machine, this is it, and it comes, of course, with the lid as well. If I just show you, hang on a sec.
Yep, it's all right, that's stuck to it, it's magnetic.
There we go. So that's what you put your plate on. So it is magnetic, so the plate sits on there, and that's the plate that we've got in the show today. That ain't going to move anywhere until you physically lift it up. But then the Perspex plate goes on the top. That's magnetic.
We call this, I don't know why, I don't know where the names come on. This is called the Chase. This looks a bit like a die cutting plate, but it's not.
Okay.
They call this grey part is called the platen, which comes out.
Yeah.
Underneath, there are 3 shims, what you get. Now, apparently you can change these around if you want, if you're using things of different thicknesses and different card. But I've just left them in there. I've used everything as is, and it's been fine.
Okay, so that is $69.99, and it's on 3 splits as well. So it's only $23.33 today if you've been wanting to take up the letter pressing techniques. And of course, we have the dies in the show that are manufactured for that from Spellbinders that will give you brilliant results. If you've got, you know, like sentiments, those verses, and you'd like to letterpress transferring ink basically from those plates, because they're not dies, they won't cut. There's a die set in there that will, but the actual plates have got like a flatter surface that the ink goes on.
Yeah, all your Better Press plates will also work in the foiling machine, but the foiling machines aren't to be used in the Better Press. It's a one-way. Yeah. But, and also if you've got all that, we don't want you to limit you to the Spellbinders. If you get the Better plate, if you've got other companies' plates, and we found this isn't going anywhere. This is going to be, you know, it's going to keep going. Different companies bringing different plates out, so you can work with them together.
Can I also just give you a heads up? You do need a special ink to use with letterpress techniques, and we actually have the Spellbinders Better Press inks in the show. They come in sets of 4. They are on the website, I believe, and after you've done the demo, I'll show you the sets. It's any 2 for $29.90, and you know, this set here, for example, look, you get 4 of them. So 2 of these, or any 2 colour options for £29.90 or $16.99 each. But any 2 for $29.90 is good value.
Yeah, they are a speciality ink. They've been put together with Ranger and Spellbinders. Obviously, a collaboration of those 2. You know, you're getting something, you know, extremely good. And they've made them, you can use other inks. We're not saying you can't use other inks, but what we're saying is these have been made specifically for this machine. So, you know, when you use these inks, for some reason, you just get a perfect impression every time. And on the paper, see, they look dry, as you can see. Now, normally, when you rub an ink pad on card, you get a lot, you know, you'll get really strong. This doesn't work that way. You still got the amount of ink there, but the way it's been formulated, it's much thicker than a normal ink. It's archival, but it's in a different consistency. Okay. So it looks like it's dry, but it's actually not. It's that way for a reason, so it picks up every detail. So you're getting a better detail, you're getting a much clearer image than you would when you stamp.
Okay, well let me quickly show you all the options because there are 5 here. So this is Jet Set if you want these colours, okay? And you can choose Jet Set and one of the other colours and you'll only be charged $29.90. That's Jet Set. This one is Desert Sunset. So you can get all, thank you for doing these tags, Heidi.
That's all right. They look quite, on there, they look as if they're drying and paler. This is why they're different to other inks. They are new ink pads. Yeah. That's how they're supposed to be. And when you put them on the press, and detail is just perfection.
Brilliant. So
I've never had one go wrong yet. It's
called Desert Sunset. And I know lots of you have got some better press plates and perhaps you've been really wanting to get hold of, or other plates from other companies that do a similar job and have been desperate to get the ink pads. Woodland is this one. So you get those 2 shades of green, the brown and the dark blue. Really lovely. That's Woodland. Next one is Regal Tones. And then we'll get into demo after that. So stock up, choose any 2 of those sets of 4 for £29.90, designed for better presses. So that's the Regal Tones. And then the last one is your Flower Garden. There we go, there's your Flower Garden.
Yeah, I mean, you can try other inks, but what I have, and you get a completely different result with these inks. Yep. It's just perfection.
Now, Flower Garden, we've only got 5 of. The others, we've got a few more of. But if you've missed any of those descriptions, just call the call centre and they'll run through what's available. And yeah, you can get 2 the same or 2 different for £29.90 or 1 for £16.99. All right then.
Okay, so you get. I showed you earlier with the better press how you get your chase and you get your pattern, and this is the bottom part with your shims in there. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now this plate, I have absolutely fell in love with this plate. We're going to foil with it as well. Okay. Now what I'm going to do, just for ease, we have got lots of different colours, but because we have the stencil to colour over, I'm going to use the black. Now, I think these larger pads they were on the show last time, so they may be in stock if you feel you went. But they've gone for the smaller ink pads because you're doing a lot of detail. You might have to do different colours.
Well, the black, remember,
there was some re-inkers. Yeah, there were some re-inkers as well. I think they are on the website because we brought them last time. Okay, right. Basically, this magnetic base is very, very strong. Mm-hmm. So that is going nowhere, okay? Now, the way you ink this is a little bit different. Another reason that these pads are perfect for this, as you can see, they're quite thin and they're really quite a slim pad and they're not squidgy. Mm-hmm. Now, if you go in and if you went in with a normal ink pad, you squidge everywhere, you're going to lose all your detail. Right. These don't do this. Now, there are different ways of doing it, and what I suggest to people is play until you find your way. Yeah. The way I do it, I like to do a bit of dabbing. Now, this is a large plate, so if I had, normally I probably would use the larger pad, but you don't need to, and you get this pad with it. Mm-hmm. You get everything you need to get going. You also get a pack of the cotton paper. We recommend that you use the cotton paper because it is really... It's made specifically for this. If you haven't got that, we recommend really thick watercolour paper.
So the cotton paper comes with the better press?
Yes, but we also sell it. You can also buy it separately. Right, another way people like to do it is a slight twist. Now, if you were using a normal ink pad, you couldn't be doing that because you'd be squelching in. Mm-hmm. And then others like to sort of kind of rub on the area. Now, what I like about it is you can go back. So if I think I've not covered every area, and it looks as if I'm using a lot of ink, I'm not. I'm literally going over the top gently, okay?
You can see it's well covered now.
Yeah, now I've really gone to town. You don't really have to do that much, to be honest, but I want to make sure it's clear for you so you see what's happening. Okay, so next, you get your piece of paper. Now, the measurements on here are like a 6x4 and a 5x7. It's all measured out for you. So all you've got to do, if you want it in a specific place, is stick your card in the same measurements on the chase. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So that makes it in exactly the right place.
Yes. Yeah. Cool. But a lot of the time when I'm doing, say I'm doing messages and I'm cutting them out, like sentiments, I don't always bother where I'm placing it because it's not really important. Okay. Now I'm taping. Again, you don't have to tape this on. You can lay it on, but I just like to do that because then I know it's safe. And then all you do, if you feel there's like a magnetic grab, let go. Now you don't need to press, okay? Then I'm grabbing the machine, okay? This is the Platinum 6, this is the one we recommend. And then I'm going to go, it doesn't really matter which way.
Okay. And this is why, obviously, we have to have a machine that will cope with big dies, because as you can see, the platform is quite chunky. So if you've got...
It's very gentle. Can you see I'm not putting pressure?
Absolutely. If you've got the Spellbinders Platinum, if you've got the... what's a Big Shot? Anything like that, the switch machine that takes the big dies, this will work in there for you.
And something I only found this out the other day. Play with it. I'm going to show you something in a minute. So you take this away. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Now, there you go. It's beautiful. Well, so I did this, and then I thought, what I normally do now is grab archival cleaner or something, and I was cleaning, and I thought, you know, we always say don't waste your ink. So what I did, I grabbed another one, and I thought, well...
Go again?
Yeah, go again. Now, you're not going to get... Don't think you're going to get a solid thick. It's not that type of ink.
No, it's like a second generation stamp.
If you use a really thick, strong, like a VersaFine Clouds, you're probably going to get more black, but it's not. They're not really made for that. No. It's supposed to look oldie-worldy and traditional.
And letterpressing, as you say, goes back centuries, I would imagine.
I mean,
newspapers used to be letterpressed, all that sort of thing.
I mean, they must have taken hours and hours. And when I didn't understand why I needed this, because I thought, well, I've got stamp, but once you've got it, you're going to be like, how do I do without it? And I even use it as a stamp press. Honestly, I just think it's amazing. And if I didn't, I wouldn't be demonstrating it.
No, true.
I know it would know that. If I say no, I can't do it.
You cherry pick what you demonstrate.
Yeah. Absolutely. So what we're going to do, we're going to go through again.
Well, you know, with the Spellbinders, it's going to be good. I mean, Spellbinders have been in the business of die cutting and letterpressing for literally decades, and they're one of the best known names in the world.
Well, they are.
Craft. So there's the second generation, though, using the same ink that you put on there in the first place.
Yep, so you got another one. Yep. Now, then what I did, I grabbed, just reaching to my side, I grabbed some water, which I can't see oh, there it is. Now, this isn't a water, this is not the norm, it's not water ink, and it might, but I just, you know, when you're just thinking outside the box, I'm thinking if I've used different colours on here, let's just do it, okay?
Give it a go.
And then I'm not even going to stick that down, I'm just going to plonk it on there like I do. But this, I see my words plonk, I'm very...
You know what you mean.
Straight through. Oh, I'm just normal, I'm just... I have a passion for this, I love crafting. Yeah. And I hope that's what people see at home.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Comes across.
Yeah, so if you've used a different ink as well, can you imagine you're going to get different effects? And it's
but you've got the machine, experiment with it.
And then it's kind of, you've still got the indentation, but because it's wet, you've got, there's like, can you see there's like, it's kind of got marks on it, and it's like you've watercoloured. Now, I just love that, and I'm thinking, I'd love to do these in lots of different colours, and then I'll just show you this one. Oh, sorry, I'll put that there a minute. So basically, I did one, that's with a really dark ink. There, that's with a really dark, so I just tried with a different ink, that's the black. I think that was VersaFine Claire. Okay. And then the red.
And of course, Amaryllis for Christmas is as traditional as a poinsettia, isn't it, really?
That one was about a 4th generation, just on brown craft. I mean, I just like it as a background. You've got a background. And then again, and then I did a smaller one. And then this was like, this was a hunky-dory. I think it was earth red. Right. I had to go with that. And I also did this with the, I think a mulberry I did it with. Okay. But can you see, I mean, look, and the texture.
I know. And don't forget, with this bundle today, you are going to get the 6 stencils that will allow you to match up what you've actually letterpressed and colour it in.
I'm going to show you that as well.
So the stencils are there on the left of the picture. That matches with the letterpress that we've just shown you, the plate next to it. Now, the die next to it is a die that cuts. That's available separately, but it will be in the big bundle as well. You've got the 3D embossing folder above, and then you've also got those sentiment plates there as well, which are lovely. And they are not dies, but plates that will obviously letterpress for you. And you can use your letterpress plates with the foiling system as well. And we've got the glimmer machine in the show from Spellbinders. So if you want to do hot foiling, this is available. We will be doing hot foiling in the show today as well. We didn't get to do the hot foiling in the earlier show.
No, we didn't, and it's a shame because it's, in fact, before we do that, I've got one there you can just reveal. We are doing it. Yeah, we are going to do it, but I want to show you that on the mirror card because we have the mirror card in the show.
Now, the glimmer machine is what it says, and again, you do have to have a machine that will take the big dies. That's the only stipulation. But you plug it in, you heat it up, and then you run it through, and it transfers the foil onto whatever you put it onto.
I mean,
now,
we've got mirror card in this. I've never seen anything like it, the way it goes onto, and that's just the gold. You get the gold and you get the rainbow. That's what you get with it. You get two.
Wow, look at that.
I mean, you couldn't do it. You just could not get that effect any other way. You get with your glimmer machine, you get gold, and you also get a rainbow. Now, I'm still using these. And when
look, you've got the positive and the negative.
Right, the negative,
don't throw it away.
Please don't throw away. I'm trying to get hold of some plain plates so we can reuse that onto. So we're using the positive and the negative.
Isn't that amazing?
Don't get rid of any. But to be honest, I could use that as it is.
Now, a lot of you are coming through for the glimmer machine right now. This is what you're going to get.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
You get your magnetic pickup tool, because obviously the dies get warm. You're also going to get a roll of gold foil, a roll of rainbow foil. You get the plates, and you also get your heat-resistant mat to put your hot dies onto as well. So you're not actually touching any of the hot metal at all. But you basically dock it into the electrical unit and heat it up. And then when it's up to temperature, a little light goes on to say that it's ready. And you then basically put your foil on. We'll show you how to do it in a minute, but it will go through the machine. Jane in Suffolk, Chan in Devon as well. Look at holographic foil. This is heat foiling at its finest, and it's $129.99. If you've got a big shop, if you've got a Spellbinders Platinum machine, a machine that will take the big dies, that's all you need to have. You can run this through and hot foil.
You can foil over foil as well.
Right.
So if you've got, you want to add a sentiment, you can do that.
Okay. Well, lots of you coming through for $129.99, and it's on a 4-way split pay. If you want to spread the cost, $32.49. That will be fee-free and interest-free over 4 payments. VY3562 if you want it, and it's beautifully boxed, beautifully presented, and it does a really professional
What
job.
I love about it, it's got everything you need to just go, and it's even got, you know, my favourite little tool that I'm always going on about. You get one of those with it. You get your foil. You get this lovely little silicone mat. Which you put on one side, which you can just drop your foils onto and your plates to cool down. And what I will say, yes, this is hot, but it's not at a dangerous heat.
No.
Now, don't go putting your hand on and keeping it on.
I can feel
but,
it. I can feel the heat
but
coming
it's
from
not. It's nothing like an iron or anything like that. And what you do, you turn it on, you leave till the lights come on, and then once you put your plate in, put the time. But we'll show you that when I've shown you the stencil.
Okay. Well, Gillian's in as well in Oxfordshire, wanting the actual glimmer machine. If it's on your wish list for Christmas, it's in stock. It's available for immediate dispatch. You should get it hopefully very, very soon. We say 7 to 10 working days, but hopefully maybe a bit sooner than that. Certainly well before Christmas.
Yeah, and remember, if you've got any other better press plates, they will work in there. You can use them. They're, you know, versatile.
Okay.
You can use them both, that's what I love. I want things that do more.
Yeah, absolutely. So there's the glimmer machine. I know it's a bit of an icon, the glimmer machine. There it is. Exclusive glimmer plates, new magnetic pickup tool, rainbow and gold foil, all included. That's what you're going to get for that price of $129.99.
And you get a lot. You get quite a few metres on this foil because I'm still on the first ones.
Okay,
there are some different colour foils. They will be on the website. We brought them in another show, but we wanted to just show you the kit today. And then if you want more foils, and like I say, I've been using the same foils for all the demos and samples, and I've still got plenty left. You do get a lot of foil.
Fantastic.
Just for something to tell you, it is heat resist change foil.
Can we do something with it now?
Yeah, of course I can. Yeah.
Okay, let's show you how to use it.
What I wanted to say, it's not. You know the foil that goes to the toner? It's not toner foil.
No.
Yeah, I'm just turning it off and on again because, right, basically when you've got it, you will think that it's broken. It hasn't. What it does after so long, and this is great for me because I'm naughty. These lights here, you say it's heating up. I leave things turned on. I mean, it's, you know,
So it's got a safety cutout.
Yes, and that's why you keep seeing me going back, turning it on, turning it on. Yeah, it stays on. I would say it stays on about 10 minutes. But if you don't do anything with it, it will go off. So the way you use this, really simple. So I'm going to So I want to keep using this. I cannot emphasise enough how beautiful this plate is. It's actually my favourite.
Well, if you only want the plate, we have got available singles,
Oh, it's lovely.
individual options, but of course the best value is always the big bundle. But if you just want that letterpress plate, which can be used for foiling, as we're about to show you, it is available separately.
Yeah, and we've also got these lovely sentiments that go with it, which you can better press and foil, and you've got the dies.
Actually,
this is wonderful. So you can do
let
all
me just
three.
show you these.
They are
Maybe
gorgeous.
it's the sentiments that you want to actually hot foil. These are great, aren't they? So you've got
Oh,
Merry
I've done some
Christmas.
for you.
You've got Let It Snow. Sorry, what does that say? Let It Flow. Let It Flow. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Oh no, Let It Snow. Sorry, not Let It Flow. Joy to the World. Happy holidays. Season's greetings. I'll be home for Christmas and sending your love. Sorry, sending your Christmas cheer. There we go.
Aren't they a classy font?
Yeah.
It's especially for the better press as well.
So those are the presses, press plates.
I've done some
so
of
they'll
the press
transfer
plates
the
there.
ink, and they'll also, of course, do the hot foiling. They're up there, and then the dies to match to cut them out. Perfect.
Okay, right, so here we go. We've got our glimmer machine. So basically, we turn on, the red light will come on. When it's ready, there will be a green light. Like I say, we don't want little fingers near there. Don't be touched. It is hot, but it's not scalding hot, okay? But if you are quite heat sensitive and it worries you, you have my favourite ever tool of this year, and I'm sorry I drive people mad, but I love it. This comes with it.
Yeah.
And that will pick up. Now, this is so heavy. Feel the weight of that.
Oh yeah.
You may struggle a little bit with this one, so I'm going to try. Oh yeah, it'll get it nearly. So right, the weight little ones it just gets them, but this is the weighty one. So what I would do is go sort of like that, and then you can move around with it. Oh, it's getting it now.
If you go in the middle, that's probably going to.
Yeah, and as you can see, see you can touch it. It's not hot. As you can see, there's all measurements on here, and also like with the better press, so everything measures, which makes it quite easy. Okay, now what we're going to do, we've done a gold, haven't we? So I think we'll go for the rainbow.
That's the other roll you get with the machine.
Yeah, when you've put your plate on, what you need to do is press the timer button.
Okay.
Now what that will do, that timer button will work out when that plate's ready.
Okay.
Okay. Like I say, this one is one on its own because it's so heavy, but normally I just use that. So I will press the timer button. Okay. Then that will stop flashing when it's ready.
So the idea is you push that when you put the dial
Yeah,
on there.
yeah. So while that's going, we will grab what card? So we can do it. Do you want me to do it on mirror? Because that's what we've got in the show, haven't we?
Yeah.
So this is like is this like a gunmetal? I think it is. I think it's gunmetal.
Like
yeah, I think it's definitely in the show anyway. So we'll put it onto there. Right. So you get your foil, and we'll roll out. And I'm just going to grab my scissors. Right. Now, what you can do is measure it before, but I just sort of...
Eyeball it.
Yeah, because you get so much. I've used so much of this rainbow. This one's gorgeous. On the previous show, we did a peacock with it. Oh, it's just stunning. And if you notice, I keep in all the bits so we can do second.
And we have got other foils on the show. Oakwood Archer have their own brand shop because that's who we bring you Spellbinders through, Oakwood Archer. Have a little look on the website if you want some of the other foils that you can use with this.
Yeah. Right. When it's ready, the light comes on, okay? Now, people do this in different ways. Now, this is up to you. I tend to put my foil on and my card on and lift it across sometimes. When people want things in a specific space, I've looked on YouTube, and what people tend to do is carry it across first to the die cutting machine, then place on the foil and the paper. Now, what you've got to remember, when you're putting the foil on, because on the last show, I did it wrong, which it doesn't hurt anything, it won't ruin anything. And in a way, I'm glad I did, because then if you do it, you know, like with your die cut machine, when you cut through and you go, I've cut through the plate, you're not going to cause any damage.
No.
You just need to do it again.
Okay.
Now, the way I remember it, and I'm sorry, I'm not very technical, I'm just not, is pretty side against pretty side.
Right.
So the pretty side is up, the pretty side of the foil, and down like that. Okay?
Yep.
That goes down. Now, you see I'm using my fingers because it's not that hot. Okay? Then you will go, obviously this is the card, this is like the gunmetal. We'll place that on top, okay?
And it doesn't have to be a metallic cardstock, it can be...
No, you can, it can be any, but the only reason I'm using the mirror is because like the mirror card is that's what we've got in the show, and it works.
Right.
glitter show we had in the last, and this we've got the mirror, and those cards together are perfect for it.
Okay.
Okay, so then I'm going to, what you do, it's plugged in, so you just pull very gently and it will come loose, okay? And then this will flash to tell you that it's not plugged in anymore. All right, can you see my foil started to curl?
Yeah.
Because it's hot. So I'm going to take it away, and then I'm going, sorry, I'm going to have to, let me just move that out of the way, if we can bring in the die cutting machine.
All right.
Okay, yeah. Then what you do, you place it on there, like you would, you don't add any of your other plates. You put on the card, okay, and then you grab, sorry, I need my glimmer plates, which are there they are. They went walkabout last time. So you've got a blue plate and a white. The clear one is called, that's called a spacer pad and a thin shim, okay?
And you do get those with the actual machine?
Yes, you do, yeah.
Glimmer. Yeah.
My foil might have curled a little bit because I did put it on while it was on there in the heat. So if you might be better bringing it across to do it, but find your own way.
Okay.
Now, what we suggest is that you go slowly to give it a chance to transfer, okay? Now, some people like to go back again and do it twice. I haven't as yet. All right, I'm just going to put that there.
Yeah.
Okay, then what you need to do is remove your plates. Okay, I'm going to pass that to you, Dave.
Ooh.
Right, what I'm going to show you, you know I said this was, I'm just before Dave reveals. Okay, now, do that, okay? Just push it and then grab and drop it on the glimmer plate. It's not burning my hands, but you have this silicone mat to cool it down.
I mean, if you picked it up in the middle, because the weight will be even, it might be the best place.
It's not. It's the only one it's ever not, and I think it's just because it's just special, that plate, yeah. And then plug it back in.
And heat it up again.
Yeah.
Are you ready for this? Okay, here we go.
I mean, look at that.
Oh, my word.
I know. It's just...
Wow.
You can't describe it, can you?
Isn't that gorgeous?
It's absolutely beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
That is what you call professional foiling.
Yeah.
And that's what the glimmer machine will give you.
You can do it on material. Earlier I showed somebody doing it on ribbon.
Look at the waist.
I know. See, you can refoil that on something else another way, but some of these, I just like them as they are. You know,
absolutely.
Just so pretty.
So you've got the positive and the negative.
Yeah.
And, you know, we have letterpress plates and dies from, I know Crafters Companion have done some, Spellbinders have done some, so lots of you have got the plates. And if you're thinking, okay, I do the letterpressing and I love that transferring ink over, but what about if I want to foil with the hot foil, you need the glimmer machine. And the Spellbinders brand, you can't get better than that, let's face it. And this will work in any machine that takes or can take a big die. So if you've got a big shot, if you've got, what's the other one? The Spellbinders Platinum.
There's the Sizzix, there's the Switch, there's, is it the Big Blue and E-Boss? There's so many out there, isn't there? There's a lot that, you'll know what machine you've got.
Machine will take the cartridge die.
I like these because they all match, and I like, with them being like a creamy, they match with anybody's craft room, so I know a lot of us now have designer craft rooms.
Okay, now we've also got the mirror card that we were using in that demo actually. Now I've got it here, I've got whole loads of it here. There's a whole load of colours.
And the colours are beautiful, they just work perfectly.
We've got an offer on the mirror card. The pick and mix for this hasn't been on since April, and it's any four for £12.92, and there's 10 sheets in each pack.
Really?
Okay, now I'm going to have to be quick here. They're £3.99 each, or any four for £12. So you've got the choice of all of these gorgeous colours. Look at the green. You've got your purples. I think I've got two of them.
That's like a cerise pink, that one. It's gorgeous. I think one's a pale pink and one's a cerise.
Okay, yeah, slightly different.
Yeah, they are different.
Yeah.
One's more pale. It's because of the mirror, you get different colours from it.
Look at
that blue is gorgeous.
So all of these colours are on the website, or if you want to go through them with the call centre, they will run through all the colours that are available. I mean, black is always a popular one. Black mirror card is just, like a grand piano. It's incredible. Look at the gold. 10 sheets for just £3.99. You can just go for one set if you want to and pay £3.99. But if you go for four, you're not going to be paying £16. You're going to be paying £12.92. So you save about £3 by choosing any four. Just literally select which four you would like. You can have four the same, two the same, and two the same, or four different. It's up to you. but all the colourways are pretty self-explanatory, and they're all there on the website for you right now and pictured for you too. So $3.99 each, or any four for $12.92. Now, the main bundle that we've talked about and we've demonstrated, you can buy them individually. So if you want that letterpress plate on its own, which we've just done with the foiling and we did with the Better Press inks, the poinsettia, this is a whole Better Press plate. On its own, it's just £25.99. So if you've loved what we've done with the demos with Heidi and you just want that, the press plates in the middle, it's one solid plate from Spellbinders that will obviously hot foil beautifully and also will letterpress brilliantly as well. Okay, £25.99 if you want that. BK3503. We haven't got a massive stock of that on its own, but a top tip would be to go also for the stencils, because the stencils will allow you, in the 6 stencils that are in the pack, to colour the poinsettia letterpress brilliantly. Okay.
Yeah, I think if you look at some of the samples, the girls have used the bottom row in the middle. Go down to, that's it, the one in the middle.
Yep.
Can you see how it's all layered up in different colours? She's done it for... So that I was just playing just with the stencil without using anything else. And I'm going to admit, I was lazy and I didn't stick them down or anything. That was a quickener. And then I went in and did like a watercolour background with the ink. And then I added a little bit of water and then went through the stencil.
Now, just to let you know, if you want the stencils, the only way you can get them is with the Better Press plate. We're only offering that as a duo. So if you want them together, that's brilliant, because they obviously complement each other. $43.99 gets you the 6 stencils and the Better Press plate as well, or you can buy the Better Press plate on its own, but you can't buy the stencils on its own, sorry. And the big bundle, of course, is going to give you both of those, and it's going to give you the die, which is just next to it, and it's going to give you the 3D embossing folder, and it's also going to give you both the dies and the plates for those sentiments as well, okay? So the big bundle is $96.99 on split pay as well. That's going to give you everything. Now, if you just want the die on its own, which I know you're a fan of this die, you love it.
Die, if you look at the samples, because I haven't done any samples of them, because I saw what the design team had done and I thought, I can't beat that. They are just incredible. That die, the detail in it, I mean, I'm just going to fetch it over. It's kind of got, it's got all the, you know, all the little markings for the leaf. I mean, you could go back, I suppose, and do an emboss through, but you don't need to. It just does it all in one go. And what I like about these Spellbinders, they line up where to stick your dies back on, so you know what you go. I mean, look at the detail there. Can you see?
You've actually got 8 dies in this set.
That's a beautiful
So
set.
if you're not into letterpressing, you're not into foiling, but you just love die cutting, and you love this beautiful amaryllis. How many people are getting amaryllis bulbs for Christmas? Virtually everyone that my mum knows.
It's
that's
just,
for sure.
And I think you could get away with that other time, because if you look at the cards on the samples, they're not all Christmas. They've really mixed it up. It's just beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, it's gorgeous.
So those dies on their own,
gorgeous.
All 8 of them, £20.99 for your amaryllis, and that's the sort of thing you can do with them. Aren't they beautiful?
That one.
And if you just want the embossing folder on its own, we've got that available as an option, just individually. That 3D embossing folder is just £14.99. There it is. And look at the beautiful effect you can create. So this is, again, amaryllis, but lots of them, lots of different amaryllis heads. But get it all together, that's where you save the most money. And if you love your amaryllis,
Right, that literally is a piece of black card with a tiny bit of gold wax. How...
Look at that. Look at the quality of the emboss on that.
It's just stunning. There's no other word for it. It's beautiful.
Okay, well, a quarter of the stock is basically in baskets. So if you want this big collection, $96.99, please check out quickly, otherwise you're going to miss out on this IQ3582 to give you your beautiful amaryllis collection.
I like the outline as well, how they've done the flower. They've put you the outline and the middle.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful.
Stunning, okay.
Yeah.
What do you want to demo next?
Well, I was going to show you just how, because if someone had bought the stencil, just to give them an idea, obviously, how it works.
Yeah,
I'll put
sure,
these back
brilliant.
down, because we might have a go with that later. Okay, right, when you get these stencils, now a lot of you will have I know I've got a Sizzix one, but I didn't bring it on purpose because I wanted for people that haven't got that, haven't got them. Now, these are all numbered. Now, it is clear. Now, what I've done is gone over with just a little tip, go over the Sharpie and write your numbers on, because I was sort of going down saying I can't see them.
Well, they're kind of engraved on.
Yeah. Also, you've got markings, round the corners.
Yeah.
But to be honest, I found it easier just to eyeball it.
Okay.
I mean, that's just it doesn't bother me not being perfect. I like it to look a little bit watercoloured and so what I did, I grabbed, now you can use any inks this. I wouldn't use your Better Press inks for this because they are there for that reason. I would only use your Better Press inks for your Better Press techniques. Don't waste them for other things. So obviously I'll try to use inks that you sell here. I got a set of the Hunky Dory Prism. Yeah, because I thought, well, they'll work. Also, we brought to you, I think they're on the show today, the little brushes. If they're not, they're on the website. You get 3 little brushes, and I think they're only $3.99, which is ridiculous. We did sell out of them.
They're on the website, yeah.
Yeah, we sold out the first time because it's ridiculous. They're brilliant. You get 3. And I'd never seen them as small. So
Ellie's going to look and see if she can find them.
Yeah, see if you can find them, because these brushes are worth their weight in gold, honestly.
And they come into their own with stencils, don't
Now,
they?
most of you experienced crafters will have your platforms where you put this and everything is lined up perfectly. Now, I'm going to work as it for people that haven't, so we're starting from scratch, okay? Now, all you have to do, if I can just grab the packet, Dave, sorry, it's underneath the... Right. So the front of the packet gives you complete guidance of the colours, and you can actually work it out by that.
I mean, without the stencils, that would be very hard to get all those different colours down.
Yeah, I mean, you can sit and paint it if you want, but...
Stencils make it easy and quicker.
It's there, yeah. Why do it in... I mean, you might want to say, why do it in an hour if you can do it in a few minutes or a few seconds? Okay, so I use this for my guidance, okay? So this is number 1, okay? And then what you do, I'm acting as if you've got nothing to hold it down. I'm not even going to tape it. I'm going to work from scratch. Okay, and all I did was line up. Now, it takes a little bit of moving around. Is line up to the design. Can you see? Mm-hmm. And I think I went a little bit over with one, but I don't mind because it works. So this is red pastel, it's called. Okay. Okay. I'm going in with this.
But any red ink would do.
It will. But can you see how soft and juicy that is? Yeah. Now, you'd have to be, if you use that on your Better Press, you'd struggle because it's, things are made for a purpose.
Yeah. Well, that ink is not made for pressing.
No. It's not. So what I'm going to do, I'm not going to do the whole thing. I'm going to just do about halfway down.
Oh, Ellie's found those little mini brushes.
Have you? They are, honestly, I didn't understand that price. I thought there was about $9.99.
And this is what you get. Brilliant. You get 3 different sizes, and they're brilliant for stenciling.
Oh, and yes, it's nice to have one for each colour, but we can't all go that way. I just give it a really good wipe on kitchen towel, and then at the end of the session, wash them.
We've only got 15 of these. You might want to go for a couple or more for different colourways.
Right, as you can see, I'm going in strong because the berries are darker. Now, if you look on here, you can see we've got layering colours. So the underneath leaves, which you can see this is, are a lighter colour. Mm-hmm. So all I'm going to do, as easy as that. You can dab, you can colour, you can basically do it out. But as you can see, I'm not pushing in colour.
Half the stock of the blending brushes, if not more,
these baskets. Are brilliant, the blending brushes. So what I'm doing, I'm not going on too much colour. I'm only going to do half, okay, the top half. Right, so number 1, that's it, okay?
Perfect, yeah.
Okay. Then you take stencil away, and the way I do, I'll just turn it over and put it in front of me. That's
then you use stencil number 2.
Yeah. So then we get number 2. Now, so what I look on reference to here. Now, this is saying I've not got anything to, work on. I'm just working with the materials I have. So number 2, I'm going to put that down, and it looks like, now it might, let's have a look. Right, now that is that leaf. Mm-hmm. And I would say...
They're green, aren't they?
They're still red. I would say they are still a bit lighter than the middle ones, but I want them a little bit stronger. So I'm going to grab... I want them
Lots
a bit
of you going
darker.
for multiples of the
It
brushes.
doesn't matter what colour you have. It's up to you. I mean, you can do white ones if you want, cream.
Do pop up if you want to.
Yeah, you can do anything. Right, so this is the earth red. So this is a little bit darker.
Sold out of the brushes.
Oh, well
Glad
done.
if you got them.
Yeah, they're brilliant. I think we need more of those.
Yeah, we could have sold probably 10 times that.
Yeah, I've only got one set. I need some more because they're just...
you can't buy any more now. They're sold out.
They're brilliant. I know. I missed them last time.
Now the main bundle, we haven't got many of these left at all right now. This is going to give you, remember, the plate, the actual letterpress plate, which can be used for foiling as well, of the Amaryllis. It's going to give you the stencil that we're using, the 6 stencils that we're using at the moment. You're going to get the Amaryllis die, which is there, 8 dies in that. And you're also going to get the 3D embossing folder and the sentiments that are letterpress plates and dies to cut out what you've letterpressed, okay? All of that for £96.99 and on 3 split pays.
So number 2, okay?
Yeah.
Done that, take that away, there you go. And if you think you're doing this quickly, you know, you're doing it in minutes, right? Number 3, okay? So, and now it's getting easier. So they are the middle ones. Now I've got a choice. So I could go with that earth red, or I'm going to bring in, this is a Brilliance. Now we all have lots of inks, different.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like to use more, I go more for the colour than the make, you know? So, and I just like this red. So now this is the middle. Now you want these to be deep.
Well, that's almost like a brick red, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's beautiful red. But you could still, like I say, use any other make of ink pads what you have for this. Just not the better press, because like I say, I would save them specifically for that. Okay. Now, looking at that, it is quite darker. Now, at home, spend a little bit more time. And, you know, I'm going as quick as I can because I want you to see the full demo, okay? Now, can you see it's building up? Now, if you see there, I've got a dot. I've got a little bit too much ink. So that's because these are really juicy inks. If you just go in with a paper towel, okay? Now, because I wasn't lining up perfectly, can you see I've got a bit of a white line around there?
Yeah.
All you need to do, you can just go in with your fine brush. See? This is why I don't mind so much about going over if I've not got it right, okay?
Lovely.
Then we go number 4. Okay, and you can see this is over the pan cones.
The stencil makes it so easy.
Oh, it's just, it takes away just all the hard work. So shall we try cocoa bean? Right,
Yep.
I'm going to grab, because that's a darker colour, right, this brush I've just wiped it on a bit of tissue just to get quite a bit of the red off there because it's a different type of ink, but it's not going to hurt. Right, so we're going, and now we're going the pound comb. No, sorry, no, that's supposed to be yellow. Ignore me, I shouldn't have done that. That's fine. Okay, I'm not going to do the bombs, we're just doing a little bit. So that's number 4. And then number 5 is, I'm going to pick holly green because that's the right colour, I think. So let's go over. Oh no, these actually, so these are branches, so you could do these brown, but the DT have done them in green, and I prefer them in green.
Okay.
I
think green makes it look a bit more festive.
Yeah, I'm just going to go. And if I've not got this right over it, it doesn't matter. We can,
and to get 6 stencils, you know.
Yeah, at home, I would be a lot slower. So we've got some green. And then we have number 6. Again, see how I've not gone right over. If you just go in gently with the brush, because it's indented as well, you can fill it in.
Having a little bit of a white edge makes it look more hand done.
How does it?
Rather than, you know, manufactured.
Yeah, number 6. So there we go. That's it. And it is hand done. Yeah. It's special. Right, you can go another green, but because I've got it out, I'm going to go holly green again. Right, that's normally the best way. They say, you know, for stenciling, it's to pat. But you can do it how, if you want a bit of shading, you can go that way. There's no rules. This is your hobby, your project. Do it how you like.
Absolutely.
Okay, so I've only done half.
But look, I mean, it takes out all the trial and error out of it.
I missed, I'm just going back, can you see the middle bit? I missed the yellow. So all I'm going to do, that was on number 4. But it doesn't matter. So, but what I would actually do with them, rather than going with the yellow, I would probably put a pearl or something else in there.
Okay.
And I just need to grab another brush.
I don't know where this evening's gone. We've only got 6 minutes.
Is it gone already? Oh, crikey, I'll be really quick.
That's all right.
Right, I haven't got...
I didn't say that to rough.
Right. Yeah, so over there, as you see, I missed the centre bits. They're there, look, the yellow.
Yeah.
But I would probably go over that anyway with something. And there you go, and that's done. And it's just, but you do, obviously you sit and do the whole lot. And so you can shade, or you can use inks or shading colours, whatever way you know, you think...
I tell you what, before we go, I've just got to remind you that we do have the Spellbinders Glimmer machine available. It was going to be on the show this afternoon, but we didn't have time to actually use it, but we have used it tonight. And remember, any of those plates that you've bought to do letterpressing can be used with this as well. You do need the special hot foil, which you're going to get, obviously, 2 rolls of it in the box. You're going to get the rainbow foil, you're going to get the gold foil, you've got the magnetic pickup tool, you've got the silicone mat. You can put your dies that are warm on there for safety, and you get your plates that you, of course, have to put on top when you're transferring your die and the foil to your project. But it gives you such a professional finish. The only stipulation is you have to have a die cutting machine that will be able to take Big's dies, you know, the cartridge dies that I know many of you know. If that's a machine that you've got, then this is going to work in there, an absolute treat. And that includes the Spellbinders Platinum. It includes, of course, the fantastic Sizzix, what's it called? What's the machine with Sizzix? The
Big Shot.
That's it, Big
yeah,
Shot.
Big Shot, Big Shot
Out my head then for a minute.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's a wider machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's a wider machine, because like in your wider machine, you can. It's the width that matters. It doesn't matter about the width.
Exactly.
It could go. As long as the width is about 6 inches. It is. Yeah. So a 12 any wider, it'll go through fine. Yeah,
so
but
as long as
they're
you've got one of
lovely.
those machines, this is going to work a treat. $129.99, and it's on 4-way split pay as well. Now, the Better Press, which is for letter pressing, not for foiling, but for letter pressing, is a similar look, and it looks very similar, but you don't heat it up. It's basically a cold machine.
Yes.
That is.
Else sorry, David, I didn't mean to interrupt, but something I forgot to tell you earlier as well. I went to my friend's the other week, and she doesn't have she hasn't got a wide machine yet. So what we did, we used it as a stamping platform.
Okay.
So we put stamps on here.
Yeah.
Take the paper down, and we did stamp. And of course you can go back.
Absolutely.
It's not obviously made for that, but if you haven't got one,
yeah,
there's another use for it.
Absolutely.
It's not you know.
Okay. But for letter pressing, that's what you need. And again, you have to have a machine that will take the Big's dies, the cartridge dies. If you have, then you can now letterpress using the letterpress plates that we've got here from Spellbinders. Also, I know Crafters Companion have done letterpress dies as well. So they will work on that too.
They will, yeah.
And any other brand.
And these inks will work on with their plates.
Yeah, and don't forget the Better Press inks we've got in the show for you in sets of 4, and we've got them on buy 2 sets of 4, different colours, all the same. It's up to you for $29 something, $29.90, I think.
Yeah, if you want the crisp, perfect image, once you've tried these inks, you'll be like, yeah, I get it. They are made. You think Spellbinders, and I mean Ranger, you don't get much better than that. And if for them to come together, and for them to spend money on bringing out a separate ink for this, there is a reason. Or they would have just said use archival.
Exactly.
But they've made a specific ink for that machine.
It's always good to have the right inks for the right job.
That's the way I see it,
Okay.
yeah.
Now, looking ahead to tomorrow then, Cheralene will be with you at 1 o'clock tomorrow, opening things up after Sewing Street and after Jewellery Maker. We've got the brand new Hunky Dory Layout Library, Volume 1. Ooh, that's at 1 o'clock. Look forward to that. Return of the Diamond Press, that's at 2 p.m. Abs is back with All and Create at 3. Missed him. 4 o'clock, brand new from Creative Expressions, Floral Rubber Stamps. 5 o'clock, I take over to see you through till 9 with the Hunky Dory Deluxe Craft Pad and Pick a Mix Bonanza. Diamond Press up again at 6. Abs is back with All and Create at 7. And then the Diamond Press Festive Collections for you at 8 o'clock. That's going to be the 3rd of December. And what a day it's going to be. Fabulous. Now, the Miri, remember, which is a pick and mix, any 4 for £12, wasn't it?
Yeah, if you've bought the Glimmer machine, this, and it's, I think it's 300, I think it's really...
What, GSM?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Yes,
so
it
you
is.
can use this for your card, but if you want to go straight onto the card, it's not a thin card, it's 300
Well,
GSM.
Helen's got the right idea. She's gone for 8. Yep, you're going to get 10 sheets in each pack. You can choose 4 the same, 4 different, 2 the same and 2 the same. It's entirely up to you, but if you want to go for 8 of them, that will be 25.84. Yeah, 25.84 it will be. And it should be an awful lot more than that. So they're $3.99 for each pack of 10, but look at the colours you've got. You can cherry pick the colours you want on the website.
It's the colours they've got that are so lovely.
And of course, the call centre will help you with colours as well if you forget which ones are available. But the easiest way to see them all is to go to either the app or the website, and you can see them and just put them in your basket, check out, and then you'll get the deal. The Glimmer machine will leave you with that. It is a really simply stunning way of transferring foil so professionally. I know lots of you already have it or a very similar machine, but we didn't have it on the show this afternoon when we wanted to have it, but we did do a demo with it with Heidi tonight. I know the show will be watched back possibly by quite a few of you later in the evening and maybe on repeat overnight on the website and so on. VY3562 129.99. Heidi, thank you.
Thank you. I will see you hopefully before Christmas. I'm back on the 19th.
And we'll see you tomorrow at 1. Enjoy the rest of the night.